Hey guys, good morning. Well, good morning, good afternoon, whatever time of day it is where you are. Here we are, here we go. It's Super Sangu here, and welcome back to the stream. So yeah, we're starting a fresh campaign today. We haven't got many legendary lords left, as I put on Discord. Like in terms of things that we've never streamed in the past like 9-10 months since I've been streaming, we've never done Tretch. There's good reason for not doing Tretch, but yeah, we haven't done Tretch, and we probably will at some point, but I'll try and put some kind of challenge behind it. We have never done Cetra, which should be really fun. Although Team Kings aren't my favourite race, Cetra is really good fun, yeah. And well, partly because I think he's got a really hard start because the Savage Orcs like come at him really hard. And there were a couple of others, weren't there? Now, one of them is obviously in the title of this video, of this stream. But who is the other one that I said on Discord? All right, I'm just checking my own Discord. Literally, I can't remember things from like an hour ago. What did I say? Oh, the Fey Enchantress. Yeah, of course. Okay, yeah, we've never done the Fey Enchantress. And we probably are due to do Bretonia at some point as well. So yeah, that's cool. So yeah, she's in the running. Oh, no, actually, good point. Good point. I haven't done Malagor, have I? Yeah, that's another one. That's 5. So I haven't done Malagor and I haven't done Kazrak, but as the Beastman update just came, and we've already done Morga and Taurox quite recently. Like we'll probably give it a few weeks until we do Beastman again. But yeah, so the object of today's stream, going forwards, is going to be Tyrion, and I thought sort of like Tyrion. You know, he's a bit basic. He's like the first lord that a lot of people go to, you know, because he's the very first lord that pops up when you hit like new campaign. So a lot of people have checked him out. He's a good lord for like learning mechanics. He's got a safe start. So I thought what we'd do is we'd kind of do a bit of a lawful campaign, but we're going to go full anaerion. Like we're going to go, instead of taking any skills that are going to help his campaign and public order and things, we're going to take all of the skills that make him an absolute god. We're going to get the Sword of Cain, and then from that point, we might make it a This Is Total War campaign. I don't know. I'll see how it works. Like, I might put some conditions around this, actually, in the campaign info. But, like, yeah, maybe within 10 turns of getting the Sword of Cain, we declare war on everybody. So, yeah, and let's talk a little bit, like, as we're going through and playing, let's talk a little bit about the lore as well behind the sword and... yeah, Tyrion, anaerion, who was anaerion, that kind of thing. So yeah, let's talk a little bit about that. But yeah, without further ado, where are we then? Let's go. Yeah, let's take a look. Okay, so here we go then, Tyrion. So we get extra diplomacy with high elves, which is actually not going to matter when we get the Sword of Cain, and that's leveled up a couple of times. Construction time reduction for the Shrine of Cain, which is amazing because it takes 20 turns, so now it's only going to take 10 for Tyrion. I didn't know that. And then recruitment duration -1 turn for infantry and cavalry, which is cool. And then Lord effects, upkeep reduction for spears, Silvering Guard, rangers, archers, and Silverhelms. Not Loth and Seaguard though, but then Loth and Seaguard do get recruit rank +3. So he's a little bit basic. Like I was hoping that he might give, like, I don't know, flaming arrows to Loth and Seaguard or something. But yeah, okay, cool. And yeah, we start with unit of Silverhelms, Ifilmar chariots. They're good. Yeah, Ifilmar chariots are okay. They're not the missile variety though, but like they are a good chariot. Like they've got 70 charge bonus here, and some white lions. I think in the lore, like a regiment of white lions like act as his personal guard. Oh no, they don't. I'm thinking about the Phoenix King, because he's obviously not the Phoenix King. He's just, well, he's the heir of anaerion. So yeah, okay, cool. Right, let's without further ado, then let's go in. To the High Elves, the Asur, or the Asur, are no strangers to war. Although they would prefer to live in peace, the other petty and infuriating races seem destined to tread the path of wanton bloodlust. Even if this was not so, there is a dire threat growing in the north. It is clear that the Asur can no longer ignore goings-on beyond Ulthuan's shores. The Phoenix King has entrusted Prince Tyrion, the War Council's leader, to unify Ulthuan and bring the world under High Elf protection. Fair enough. Under High Elf protection it is, for now at least. It's been a long time since I played a Tyrion campaign. But yeah, he's the only High Elf Lord that we actually haven't played by this point. So
Glory to you, Prince Tyrion, mightiest of the Aesir, gatekeeper of Ulthuan. The Druki threat is at your very door. Etain is occupied. You must purge this
Well,
menace.
there's an army on either side here. It's important to remember
You are not
that.
alone in your fight against the insidious Druki. Other Aesir houses inhabit Ulthuan. They could be allies, or foes, if you will. Nagarond looms, sending constant threats against Ulthuan. Even now, they establish footholds within sacred lands. Others of your kind will surely fight back, but can they be trusted to succeed? The inner and outer kingdoms must unify, but beyond the shores of Ulthuan, where should the mighty elves go?
Damn, yeah, we got orcs over to our right, obviously.
You, Tyrion.
I think my first campaign was Mazdamundi in Warhammer 2. My first campaign in Total War was the Empire, but that was back in Warhammer 1. So yeah, in Warhammer 2, my first campaign was Mazdamundi, and my second was Teclis. I think I've got that the right way round. And then my third was Queek on the Vortex. These were all on the Vortex, because obviously Mortal Empires wasn't there at the very beginning. Okay, guys, cool. Right, so yeah, we have got
Tyrion, heir of anaerion.
Yeah, it's a bit basic. Yeah, I mean, we've got a couple of melee units, a couple of archers, unit of chariots, and a unit of silverhelms. And what have we got here?
Noble son of
We've got a noble who is a motivator. Ooh, never even seen that trait before. So he's got +5.
Tyrion, heir of anaerion.
Yeah, +5 leadership for the whole army. They've got an army here. They've got an army there. There's no way
Protector of the Everqueen.
that with 8 units, including the noble, so 1, 2, 3, yeah, that's right, 8 units, we can take on a full garrison and a full army in there. So we have to recruit, I believe. And I'm not quite sure how to do it. Because I remember doing this campaign before and having to restart because, like, because on this battle difficulty, like, they can swarm you because they've got this army here. They'll attack you with one, and then they'll bring that one in. So I don't know if I need to go into Lothern and just recruit. Let's give it a try.
The garrison, dauntless.
Yeah, let's give it a try, and we'll just use this guy to scout for now.
No.
Yeah, so you see, they've got no, like, we've got 8 units. They've got 9 plus 6 or 7 in the garrison, so that's 16 straight away. So that's kind of tough. How about you, Gravy Navy? What was your first campaign?
Shield against the darkness.
Yeah, so we need to get. We've got access to rangers, which is cool. But we're just going to get. Yeah, let's get a unit of rangers. How expensive are rangers compared to... Oh, rangers are actually really cheap. Compared to spear, they're actually cheaper than spears, because the rangers didn't even exist the last time I played Tyrion. So, but I'm just wondering about... Oh, they're really expensive, though, if I were to do a turn of global. Because they're not recruiting at the moment, you see, so we get the jump on them, provided that we make the move. Yeah, provided that we go next turn.
Noble born.
So yeah, cool. Because I think we can probably do it with 11 units, including the noble. I think with 11 units we can take on 16. But yeah, okay, let's do that. And I'm happy to hang on to that until we've at least got a unit of rangers. Oh, fair enough, man. Well, like, yeah. I mean, I don't end a lot of my campaigns, you know, like, but I have in the past. I have gone for kind of the, yeah, I have gone for the victory conditions and stuff. So yeah, so we're going for the Sword of Cain, which is obviously up here at the very beginning. And it was forged by Vol the Maker for Cain the Bloody-Handed God. It was never intended to be wielded by mortals, and the last person who did wield it was Anaerion. Who was the first Phoenix King, and Tyrion is his grandson, effectively. Yeah, so as Anaerion's heir, you know, there's talk that kind of, you know, we're cursed, and the sword whispers to us, the sword calls to us, kind of thing. You know, like Cain wants his avatar. Oh yeah, but that's because, like, Legend of Total War doesn't want to lose like a single spearman. He's just like, oh, can't auto-resolve this battle. So he fights every battle manually, and then cheeses every battle as well. And they take like 10 minutes, you know, 10-15 minutes for like the most basic fight. So Okay, guys, right, cool. So intrigue, I've forgotten about this. Yeah, of course we've got intrigue. We don't have any influence. We don't have any influence though, so we can't do anything there. In terms of relations and stuff, oh, we haven't met Altharion yet because he's the guy that I'd probably want to get on side straight away.
The true of heart always
Now she
find
should
a
like
warm
us.
welcome in my court. It is forbidden.
She should be a fan because I'd like to get some trade on the go straight away. Like that would be good, and I'm just wondering who I might kick Safri's ass on the way up to go and get the Sword of Cain. So actually, they don't like me that much anyway. Calador, I'd like to keep on side if I can.
Words and fine wine are the marks of futile.
Yeah, they're not going to go for it yet. And Tyrion we've already got a non-aggression pact with, so let's see if they'll give us trade.
A wise course.
Yeah, there we go. Okay, so we've got some trade over there. I have no beef with Illyrian.
The Phoenix Crown.
Just going to be whether they end up falling out of each other.
Fellow Asser. What would you wish to discuss?
Why does he dislike us? Wary. Aversion, treaties with Tyrion, gifts given to Calador. We haven't given Calador a gift. That must be something that's happened
Unwise.
before the campaign starts, sort of thing. Okay, so that's fine, isn't it? That's everyone. And then obviously Broken Ice we don't want to talk to at all. So without further ado, then let's get this recruitment done. They should start recruiting, I would expect. So we need to get in position to go and hit them. I'm just wondering
Champion of the Ever Queen.
because we can see where they can get to. Yeah, they could hit me all the way at Lothern. Dude, I'm doing great. Yeah, I'm doing really good. I'm doing really good at the moment. I'm really happy. I need to do some more. I need to pay a bit more attention to taking care of myself, like exercise and stuff. So started to notice that when I'm sitting here all afternoon, you know, my legs are aching a bit, so I do need to take care of myself. But apart from that, all is good. All right, let's move on. Everybody loves to do the end turn, turn one, just because it's so fast. Okay, right, what's going on here then? So we're going to want to go for... I'd like to use Lothern Seagod in this army because obviously we are Lothern. So I think that would be kind of cool, like going for a bit of a themed army. First of all though, I think we'll go for, this reload time reduction. Okay, we'll get that first.
Servant of the king.
Right, so we can hit Tower of Lycium before they actually manage to recruit anything. So I think we should go and try that fight now.
Alariel.
Alariel, yeah, but she won't even give you non-aggression, mate. It says Valiant Defeat. Okay, right, so yeah, it is 789. Exactly like I said, it's 16 units. But we need to take this before they manage to actually recruit any more troops. You've got to remember they've got another army right over here as well. So we embed this noble.
Ulf one.
Hopefully that's going to put us in. Yeah, it says Pyrrhic victory now with a noble embedded, but I will lose the entire army pretty much. So yeah, let's fight the battle. This is our first battle as well. Who's my favourite high elf? Alifanar. Yeah, Alifanar generally. Like I really like his lore and I really like his playstyle. That said, I think Imric's cool. I think Alfarion's cool. Like they're good lords. I think Teclis is a really good lord as well. I don't really like Alariel. I don't know. I just think she's a bit too goody-goody. Like riding around on her eagle, healing everything. You know, it's just cheating. So this Dark Elf cult rocked up on our doorstep. So we're going to have to play a bit canny here because, they do have far superior numbers to us. But we do have a chariot and, and some silver helms. So see what we can do with these guys. Put the chariot on 1, put the silver helms on 2. Tyrion's on foot to begin with, isn't he? Yeah, here he is. So yeah, very, very standard. He's cool. He's cool. We've just got the bog standard kind of. This is like, Lothern's colour scheme. like blue and white, isn't it? It's cool. I guess it's okay, but it's a bit basic. Anyway though, yeah. So right, so we need to take good care of the white lions if we can. We only have 3 infantry units, so we are going to have to be a little bit cautious. But we do have a noble on foot who can tank. We do have Tyrion on foot who can tank. So, and we can space these guys out a little bit.
Archers!
Oh yeah. No, like I think she's good with Sisters of Avalon. Don't get me wrong. She's had so many successful high elf campaigns. Okay, let's go. Right, let's see what we can do. So they are going to come for me. Right, let's space out here with the Rangers. Noble there, Tyrion here. So Tyrion at the start, he just gets Martial Mastery. Like, he doesn't actually give any buffs, does he? But really high fire resist though. Yeah, he's just got standard old encourage. Right, I don't want them. I'm actually going to come across. Oh, we're going to come here with the Silver Helms. Don't want these guys to actually shoot the chariots, and I don't want them to go too wide. But let's bring them back out now. Will they skirmish? They should do. They've got Dread Spears there, though. Dread Spears there, so we've got to be careful. Yeah, they will skirmish. Okay, alright, cool. So yeah, we can come away. Those guys are in guard mode. Bring the cavalry back out now. Yeah, we'll play around with them on this flank. Try and get in there. We're trying to just get around the spears, basically. Bring the Silver Helms out here. Just want the chariots to make a mess of the missiles and keep moving, basically. Keep away from any spears and just keep moving while they're doing it. So we've got to go in here. You turn around and shoot them. Rangers go in here. Yeah, Noble go in there. Where are the... Here we go, Silver Helms. Right, okay. Just get the Silver Helms to try and go in there. Might need the White Lions to come and tank over there in a moment. But let's turn around and shoot them there as well. Yep, keep going. Good. Let's try and keep the chariots moving so it refreshes their charge bonus. Still got quite a lot of missiles about the place. Yeah, let's go back onto these guys. Get that charge acceleration now. Doesn't look like much, does it? But like, yeah, that was actually a chariot charge. So yeah, okay. Who withdrew? Oh, the Silver Helms. Okay, here's me like just watching chariots and like actually some spears got into the back of them. Never mind, okay. Right, come over here now. Because we don't want Dark Shards wrecking us.
White Lions.
So get over here, right? You guys come in here.
Archers. We will obey.
Right, let's bring the archers round. Get the noble to go in there.
We go.
Oh, these charges are a bit limp, aren't they? But like they are getting kills. I mean, they're up to like nearly 60 kills now.
Silver Helms.
All right, yeah. So a bit of a screw up. I didn't pay much attention to the Silver Helms there, but noble. Can those rangers hang on? No, let's bring the noble back. What are these? Oh, are they bleak swords? Okay.
We go. Asher advance. Asher withdraw. Loyal.
Yeah, that's why I need the noble here. You come back. Oh, the White Lions are about to go as well. Like, there's so much to kill still.
Loyal. At once. Without fail.
Hopefully they're about to break because those Yeah, those silver helms. I mean, God, look at the chariots as well. We need to bring the chariots out. Possibility we could lose this battle, you know.
It shall be done.
Yeah, you've got to be so careful about the chariots getting stuck and such. But like, yeah, provided you keep them moving. And like we did, okay, we did win there, so that's good. Right, I'm going to bring the silver helms back round because they're about to get shot. If the white lions break, like, that's unfortunate, but there's not a fat lot I can do. I think we'll win this. We're just going to take, yeah, we're just going to come out of this looking like, yeah, we're in a particularly bad way. Try and get the, yeah, try and keep the chariots to stop this stuff moving. Oh, shit. Yeah, there's a unit of dread spears there. Right, you come across. See what I said? Like I said, this is a tough. This is why we needed to recruit. Like, there's no chance we would have won this with like one fewer unit. I'm gonna keep them going for now. I'll bring the silver helms back over actually. Right, you go and charge them. Noble come up here. I think the chariots are about to go, so like we should bring them back. Damn. Okay, we've done okay here. We've actually broken all of the stuff on the front line, so that's good. Right, so we just need to get rid of some dark shards and stuff now. And like I say, hopefully just get away with the units that I'd like to. I'd like the silver helms to survive, and obviously I'd like the chariots to survive. So it's simply a matter of maybe chasing those dread spears off, or what have we got here? Oh yeah, white lions. Okay. Screw it. Actually, yeah, come back, come back. Yeah, we'll shoot here. If they leave, that's fine at this point.
It will be done. Assure, warrior. Death to all.
Are they going? Almost, guys. It's these two units of dark shards that we need to try and get rid of back here. Okay, yeah, cool. Right, so if we just push forwards now with our last ammo and try and fire on those dark shards, and then we're just going to have to go into melee.
Orders received.
White Lion, by your command.
It looks like we've won. Yeah, we've won. Okay. What a state, though. Yikes. We did it. The main thing is that we did it, so we don't need to run anything down here, so. Auto-resolve was a Pyrrhic victory, and obviously this was a Pyrrhic victory, but it's a bit better than the auto-resolve. In the auto-resolve, we lost pretty much everything, didn't we? If we're lucky here, we've hung on to everything, but maybe the Rangers. Yeah, and the Chariot, keeping it moving like that, we got up to 136 kills. I'm actually quite happy with that, even though they've got, yeah, you know, they did lose 3 Chariots. It's really strong having a Chariot unit at the start of a campaign. Well, if it's useful, if it's like skeleton archer chariots for Team Kings, like, I'm not such a fan. Actually, the Rangers survived as well. Nice. Everything survived. We do have to be careful about public order here, but like, yeah, we need the replenishment. So let's loot and occupy.
Take what is rightfully ours.
Let's loot and occupy. And yeah, so now we know at least they've got an army here. But if that army's recruiting as well, like in the is it in the Vortex map that you can cross? You can go across here. Like, you can run via the Shrine of Cain and then run across. I'm not sure, but at least we know that that army's got to go via Lothern. So we shouldn't get attacked over the end turn here. They've got a stack of about the same. So if they've got, say, 9 units and they're recruiting, so they're going to be 12 or so by the time they get to us. Let's take 1 spear, take another ranger, and let's take another archer. And hang on to the rest of the stuff.
I hear the Widowmaker.
Yeah, and then over here, right, because public order is going to be dreadful anyway. Just wondering. Only 400 to repair that. We won't do it right now. We'll do it in a few turns. It's going to rebel anyway, so fine. Okay, that might mean that we can get trades. Well, I think...
A dignified visitor. Such a rare treat.
Yeah, I'd like to keep him on
not.
side, but never mind. Okay, he's not interested
How
just
can
yet.
I assist? I bid you welcome in the name of the king. Very well.
There we go. Right, we've got trade with them.
If you wish.
And let's get non-aggression as well. Alright, cool. Okay, so yeah, nothing to do. They've got one settlement now, these guys. So we just need to go and clear them out. Yeah, those dark shards having like the AP at the very start of the battle. Sorry, the very start of the campaign, like dark elves just generally having like AP missiles. Like my yeah, my white lion. I'm not a huge fan of white lions anyway, but those white lions just got shot to pieces there. Like their armor means nothing.
Anaerion, my queen.
Okay, right, their army has actually gone and settled Shrine of Tyrion. So in a way that's good, because it means that Safari aren't going to get it. Yeah, Tyrion needs Root Marcher.
Protector of the
And then here I think we just want to go for growth. Yeah, an extra casualty replenishment, so we'll do that. We know that their army's there. We still replenish here. Is this still... Oh no, that's Angerial. Where does Loffen end? Oh, that's all Angerial. I thought that I could stand there and still get some replenishment. Well, we may as well come back to Loffen then, but they'll probably do the same. Yeah, let's come back to Loffen then, and we'll do another turn of recruitment. But what I'm going to do is I'm going to drop... I think we'll drop this. Although I do want Loffen Seaguard, but we can put this in a minor settlement, you see. So yeah, let's get rid of that. There's going to be more important things to build in our major settlement there. Right. Yeah, so that's it. So just, what should we take then?
Ready to serve.
Take another spear to give us 6 front line. 2 more missiles, I think. And then this is shaping up to be a nice army. Well, I mean, nice early game army. So, but yeah, this is all just child's play at the moment. Like the real campaign's going to start like when we've gone, yeah, when we've got the Sword of Cain, however soon that may be.
My strength grows.
And so I'll show. All right, here we go. Capture and occupy the following settlement: Phoenix Gate. Oh, okay, for the Heart of Avalon. Yeah, nice. Okay. So what I was talking about with going full anaerion. So basically, he's got the bloodline of Anaerion here. So normally in a Tyrion campaign, you would take Majesty of Ulthuan, and you'd get all of this good stuff like that helps with the campaign. So public order +1, income, diplomacy bonuses, global recruitment duration, like -1 turn for all units and all that, and upkeep reduction for the army. What we're going to do is we're going to go, the Curse of Anaerion will reveal itself in those of his line. It is inevitable. It is in their blood. So Tyrion gets extra melee attack and weapon strength, but we get a public order penalty everywhere. And basically all of these things give us public order penalties, so we're going to do all of this. And Tyrion is just going to become a god, and eventually he's going to become the, yeah, the Avatar of Cain. So yeah, so that's what we're working towards.
Ever vigilant.
And the noble can get... Ooh. Shall I start off getting secure influence for him? Replenishments? No, we should probably get the replenishment first.
Ulthuan's defender.
Right, so whatever is in this settlement, I'm
Victory.
fairly confident we should be able to beat it. Yeah, we can beat this.
I cannot.
I cannot. Yes, you
Anaerion.
can. Heroic victory again. Like, yeah, so they've got... Okay, they've got some shades in here, but that's the only thing that's slightly different. And they've got some harpies, but they're all a bit damaged still. So yeah, this is fine. Okay, yeah, so the Rangers got a new unit card, didn't they? So they were one of the units that came with Eltharion's DLC, the Warden and the Paunch, that CA said weren't up to standards, like the unit cards. Must be so shitty for the artists that did those cards to be told that their work wasn't up to standard, but like months and months later, after they've already been like released, if you like. Okay, so let's keep the White Lions safe because they're going to be the magnet of absolutely everybody in terms of missile fire and stuff. So yeah, right, and then we've just got all of the missiles. So I won't checkerboard or anything. I'll just keep an eye on them, and I can put these guys up the rear now. Tyrion,
heir of Anaerion.
Right, there we go. Okay, so let's start the battle. So yeah, let them come. I don't really think that we need to move. Oh, we could maybe actually. Yeah, we could move over here. Can we get over there quickly enough? Yeah, we should do. Hang on, no, let's speed it up just so we're in position because I'm a little bit wary that they're going to get. Oh no, they are only Corsair Hambos. Screw it, let's just do it anyway. So we're back to 3 chariots and 40 silver helms, so let's not bring them in until we absolutely need to. Yeah, I think the Rangers look cool. Like, the Dark Elves started with Bleak Swords, but the High Elves started with no cheap frontline infantry unit. So I think it's cool that, like, do the Rangers have any special buffs? Like, any special abilities? Just martial prowess? Well, they do have a 20% physical resist. That's kind of cool. Yeah, and Forest Strider as well. Anyway, though, let's let the missiles go nuts. Make sure we kill those Harpies. I think they're going straight for Tyrion. That's not going to end well for them. And just make sure here that we're getting rid of... let's see, we've got some Corsair Hambos. We've got the Shades popped out somewhere as well. Can you edge forwards and get onto those these Dark Shards here?
It shall be done.
There's the shade. Is there the shade somewhere here? Am I losing my mind? They're there, aren't they? Yeah, the shades are there. Okay. Right, Noble go in here then.
White Lions, apace, to the fray.
Get the Rangers to come in here, and those Rangers can go in there. In fact, no, they can go in there. Oh, the Harpies have taken off. As far as I can see, we've got something on all of the missile troops. Just a matter of clearing them out now. Right, let's bring these guys round.
Make Ulthuan proud. Archers.
I don't know if anything's shooting at those Dark Shards right back there. Yes, they are. Yeah, they are. Okay. God, these Harpies really don't want to go.
With me.
Tyrion, move over there.
Battle calls.
Right, here we go with the chariots as well.
Following orders.
Let's try and run into some Corsair Hambos, but obviously it's quite dangerous because they can kite us. So, yeah, as long as we come out with 2 chariots, I'll be happy this time.
Quickly now.
We'll get the Silver Helms to go in for a charge over there. Yeah, that was cool. That was cool. Are the Shades here as well? Like, we were charging, so we should do quite a lot of damage to them.
Loyal. For order.
There we go, victory in our grasp.
Heir of Anaerion.
Fucking hell, everything again. We're just getting splattered, aren't we? Like, these White Lions just get wrecked every time. But I think what's doing the damage to them, it's not the, like I say, it's not the Dread Spears that are damaging them. It's the Dark Shard fire.
Silver Helms.
Yes. So let's get those Silver Helms here. Bring the chariots forwards. Yeah, so did everybody have a good weekend, guys? Like, yeah, did anybody get up to anything, like, super cool, interesting, or did you just chill out and relax? Like, I know that I did. All right, cool. Okay, yeah. So we don't need to do this, but the chariots did okay, and I managed to keep them safe. And only 9 silver helms died, so that's actually not bad either. But like the white lions are just never going to get a chance to recover. How are they even doing into? Yeah, they're getting a lot of kills though. You see, I mean they are like they are a good mid game. Yeah, infantry unit. Oh, fair enough, dudes. Yeah, have you got your sleep sorted? Like, have you been up all night? Like, obviously, there's no shame, no judgment here. Oh, okay, yeah. Oh, that's what I just asked. So yeah, I hope you do. I did all of Hobbit and Lord of the Rings quite recently. Like, I love the Lord of the Rings films, like, but yeah, the Hobbit films, I just wish they hadn't drawn it out into 3 films, maybe 2 at a stretch, but yeah, just power through. You don't need to get all the way to like midnight. You can just try and get to like 9 PM or something, and then it should be all right. Well, I'll do my best to try and keep you awake. I'll keep on going like that every half an hour or something, just to make sure that you're still with us.
Take what is
yeah, let's do an occupy again.
Champion of the Ever Queen.
Oh, dude, that's awesome! Like, he's got a Helm of Discord. Nice. That's really nice. Okay, we've almost pushed a rebellion here. We may be able to take Shrine of Assyrian though before it pops up. So that's actually really strong. Okay, let's sort ourselves out. So, Shrine of Assyrian, I don't know what's there. I might put the infantry building there. So we can't get anything spicy. We can't get any blue line stuff yet. We're going to want public order everywhere, aren't we? Even if we're going like full anaerion, we're still going to want this building in here because it gives money as well. And I think to start with, we're going to need the income building too. Right, yeah, let's do that. Let's put money in here, and I'm just thinking, this isn't going to give me access to chariots. It would give me access to Illyrian Reavers, but I don't really want to lose. Yeah, I don't really like using silver helms, but then we are going to want access to handmaidens and sisters of Avalon eventually, so we could always just throw this down and get an eagle to help out with any sieges and stuff. Yeah, or we could just go for the old faithful and we could put a growth building here to begin with just to try and rush it up to tier 3. Do we want an eagle or not? Nah, we'll go for growth. Yeah, we'll go for growth. And I will get this repaired now because we don't want to be staying here forever. So after it's rebelled the first time, like we want to be able to push on and do other things. We've also got a right. Oh, the Invocation of Isha, so we can get immunity to attrition, casualty replenishment, and untainted. But we don't need that right now.
Your orders?
Okay, nice. Right, so yeah, I'm really happy about that. Helm of Discord at the start of the campaign is awesome. I've got to think about how. Yeah. I want to take Lightning Strike, but when we've got the Sword of Cain, I also want to have some fun battles. So just wondering if we should go down and start making him stronger already. That'd be mad, wouldn't it, to do like a yellow, like a personal skill line, character line before doing anything else. Actually, that's kind of strong. Yeah, it gives him plus 12 AP weapon damage, plus 5 charge bonus, and plus 3 melee attack. I'm at least going to get that, and then we might go down blue. Alright, cool, but this guy can get... I'm actually going to grab Secure Influence for him, because we will be using him to secure influence along the way. Right, so yeah, we don't have any influence yet. Diplomacy, like, what's the deal, guys?
Queen of Avalon, we have much to discuss. Come, this cannot happen.
Nope, okay, fine. Don't like you either. Safari... Aha, what are we going to do about Safari? Scourge of Cain? Oh no, that's not the ones that we're fighting. Scourge of Cain have got 6 settlements up here. We'll get there eventually, in terms of dealing with them, and yeah, that's it. Alright, cool. Yeah, let's continue, guys. Petty Rosso, how you doing? Yeah, I'm great. I'm really good. Yeah, had a chilled weekend. We're just gonna go. We're gonna go full anaerion with Tyrion. So that's how we're gonna. I wanted a bit of a challenge for this campaign, because otherwise I think Tyrion can be a bit basic compared to some of the other lords. So yeah, we're gonna get the Sword of Cain. He's gonna embrace his. He's gonna embrace his future as the Avatar of Cain.
Tyrion, heir of anaerion. These orders are unwise.
And for now, we are just about to wipe out these starting Dark Elves. How's your weekend been?
I lust for battle.
All right, 2%, 164. That's really barely worth doing.
Keep
Just
your
occupy it.
wits about you.
Gonna rebel here anyway. Until we get the Sword of Cain, I think we're going to play a normal campaign, but then after we get the Sword of Cain, I think we're just going to go mental. I think we might turn it into a This Is Total War campaign, like within 10 turns or something of actually getting the sword. So then we might just declare war on everybody. I'll have a think, because I don't know if we're going to get the sword today or if that will be tomorrow. So, but yeah, Tyrion is going to be overcome by bloodlust. And yeah, he's going to be the first High Elf to wield the Sword of Cain since anaerion put it back right before he died. Okay, so yeah, there's nothing special to do here. But that's kind of meh for this type of campaign. I think we'll probably just have to go wary and maybe put like 1 point into bonded service. If we get the Sword of Cain and we're going full anaerion skill line, like we're going to have public order problems. What am I doing with you? Yeah, grab that. Fine. Okay, cool. So what I think we do at the shrine, I think this is where we put the we put a militia camp. And yeah, apart from that, that's all good. So right, let's build that growth building up and deal with this rebellion. What we want to do is, we don't have any magic yet, so to get Alistair we need 30 influence. So to get a good archmage we're going to need influence, aren't we? We're just going to have to get somebody who's crap. But in terms of magic, I think like because Tyrion is like, he's the Flame of Assyrian as well as the becoming the Avatar of Cain, so I think like fire magic might be quite good for his army. Yeah, so maybe if we look at these. So, magic resistance for local armies, I'm not that bothered by that. Winter magic power reserve -5, again, that's not terrible either. We can overcome that just by having like one. Like, the AI doesn't use magic effectively, so hopefully this inhibited won't hurt us.
High Elven
Yeah, let's get her.
High Elven Archmage.
She can go in here. And I don't think we need to recruit. I think we just need her. So that's fine. Okay, so let's let this rebellion happen. And then we'll flip this to... Yeah, we're going to flip it to growth. Alright, fair. Okay, cool. Calador are doing okay. They haven't been wiped out by Count Noctilus here. So that's a good start for them. And no sign of... Like, it's only turn 5, but like Marathi comes over here super fast a lot of the time in campaign as the AI, so... Oh, he's just out of there. Like, Noctilus is like, no. Calador is so funny. I think it was when I did my Vlad campaign as Count Noctilus, and Calador chased me all the way to Sylvania. And they trespassed on all of the Empire going through. So they ended up with like loads of elect accounts declaring on Calador. It's so funny. Okay, right, what do we want? We probably just want the... just get the weapon strength, I guess, for, like, infantry units. Yeah, that's fine. Right, so... Did this because I wasn't sure. Oh, we can't quite do it. I was hoping that we'd be able to make an attack with her, and Tyrion would be able to force march in, but we can't quite do that, so that's a shame. And if I transfer the troops to her, I don't think she'll be able to make a move. Alright, okay, well, yeah, we may as well just march. We may as well just go here. sort this out just so we speed this up a little bit. Okay, alright, cool. So yeah, there's nothing else to do. Move on. There's a bolt thrower in this army, we might be able to steal it. So let's see about that. I don't know if there will be, but don't let the vampire bait you to go and... It's a 10% chance. Yeah, it's 10%. I've got quite lucky with Empire Mortars before, but I can't remember if I've ever stolen one as a high elf. But there is a bolt thrower in there, so all you need to do is make sure you've got a slot in your army, and then there's a chance we can take it. So yeah, fine. So let's bring you in. So you are just literally here for giving us magic and getting levels.
High Elven Archmage.
It shall be done. Ulf one.
And let's fight this. And if you're careful not to wipe the bolt thrower out, you can have another go at it next turn. In fact, yeah, there's one bolt thrower, so if we're careful not to wipe that out, then yeah, we might be able to... It doesn't mean we can't shoot it, we just need to make sure they've got at least, you know, one model left. And yeah, let's fight it manually, so we can try and ensure that that happens. Kitched. I've never seen that high elf name before. What's your leader called? Our leader is Kitched. Sorry, what? Can you excuse me? How do you spell that? Okay. Yeah, they should come for me regardless. I don't hate this map, but it's open in the middle, but like it's not open here. But like if we go from this sort of angle, and yeah, just try and keep the white lions just slightly out of missile fire to begin with.
Loyal. Dauntless. Champion of Alariel.
Champion of Alariel, but she won't even talk to you. Which makes heaps of sense. Okay, let's go. Keeched. Oh no, it's not Keeched. It's Lothiel. We've got Lothiel. They've got Keeched. Ah, you're going to do that, are you? Alright, let's speed up. Just want to let this wizard get close enough that we can start using her. You bet she got bullied, that's why she's a rebel. I don't know why it asked me if that was a permitted term or not. Goy. Oh dear. Okay, alright, let's move forwards. Oh yeah, okay, their bolt thrower is firing now, and that's alright. We can handle it. Alright, I don't really want the chariots to end up fighting an eagle, so we've just got to be a little bit cautious about what's happening over there. Let's put you on 1, let's put you on 2.
True magic is mine.
When she actually gets a line of fire, literally, we'll try and do some fireballs. It could be like a twitch, it could be like a banned word in another language, yeah. Right, let's keep moving up. Bet you as soon as the white lions are in range of that bolt thrower, like, oh, they're actually going for the ranges, that's interesting. And can we do a fireball? Like, I'm just worried about, yeah, if we can fire it over the heads of our troops, I'm just a little bit worried about being incompetent.
My radiance. Defender of Ulf.
Okay, right, front line, probably just gonna give you charge orders. But yeah, white lions just end up staying slightly behind. Archers will be in range in a second. Yeah, okay, start trying to shoot at some of their, either their missiles or their, like, missile cavalry. Or just their cavalry full stop. Get these things done. Oh, you finally decided to do the fireball, did you? Good for you. Right, let's bring the chariots up here. Bring the silver helms up. Tyrion, you could go and fight the Illyrian Reavers, actually. Where's the Noble? Yeah, he can just go in here, generally, against those Illyrian Reavers.
Silver helms.
But you're not going to catch them, so you may as well come in here.
Without fail. Ithelmar chariots.
Right, the Eagle's coming. The Eagle has landed. Well, not quite. It hasn't landed. The Eagle's going in there. That's okay.
White lions.
Right, White Lion's going here. Chariots come through this gap here. A couple of you... Ah, shit. That Tyrion over there by himself. That's alright. Yeah, that's okay.
Silver helms.
Okay, you come in the back here. You come down.
We will obey.
Right, chariots, yeah, get onto these archers here with light armor. Everybody else probably knows what they're firing at. We can give, like, yeah, cascading fire cloak to the White Lions, so that's going to buff their... White Lions get forest buffs. I think that they're better than they were at the start of the Warhammer 1 patch, the Warhammer 2 patch cycle, but I don't think they're good. Like, I don't think they're good even now, but I think in Alistair the White Lions army, you can give them a lot of buffs and make them pretty good, yeah. So, getting charged in the rear here, which is a bit annoying. Didn't pay attention to the silver helms for a moment there.
Sail.
What's going on here? Illyrian Reavers. Fine. I'll do a fireball just into here. Hopefully it won't kill too many of my own troops.
Magic unleashed.
For duty.
Yeah, fortunately the Illyrian Reavers don't really have the armor piercing damage to like do a lot to the silver helms, but
Loyal.
silver helms just aren't a very good unit. You've got to be so careful. Right, remember what we said about not wiping out that
Yes.
not wiping out the Eagle Claw bolt thrower, so we've got to try and avoid that if we can. And that means also being careful that we're not shooting it as well. But it's routed off now, and it is, yeah, okay, there's probably enough there that it's fine, and we're about to win this. So yeah, it's a little bit messy at the start, like you would expect, but...
Spearman.
Yeah, that's army losses, there we go. Okay.
True magic.
Yeah, so in Alistair the White Lions army, you can make an army of White Lions, White Lion chariots, and War Lions of Trace, which you can do, and it's actually quite a fun army to use as well for Alistair, in particular. But otherwise, no, I don't think they're great, but they are just a mid-game unit. They're, like I say, they do
Archers.
they're okay. You know, it's like fairly early game armor piercing on your front line. Like they do okay.
Direct me.
Shall we try and kill Keached, or shall we try and at least get very low? Yeah, try and get her low. We don't really want them to get another... oh my god, I'm terrible. To get another general, but... Just see if we can just hit her maybe once more. Go on, hit her again. Okay, that's enough. Yeah, the friendly fire. I know exactly. Oh... They don't die, nobody dies. They just go to Elf Hospital now. They just stay in Elf Hospital for like a few years. Nah, I think there's definitely some casualties. That's okay, let's just see if we can pursue this turn. Because if not, we could just let them recruit. And then we might get 2 more shots at the bolt thrower as well. So let's see. Elf Hospital, aka well, a waste turn. Yeah, maybe.
Fear the might of Ulf-1.
I don't know if it shows up. Oh, the Eagle Claw bolt thrower got wiped out, but I don't understand how because they had so much health left. Oh, I think it's just if you lose the battle, you have a chance, don't you, anyway, for your artillery to get wiped out, even if it isn't physically wiped out. Otherwise, I don't understand that. Like, there was still like 40% of the crew on that thing. What do we want then? Yeah, let's ransom the captives. Let's tease them.
Moving out.
Okay, right. What does the Invocation of Assyrian do? Right, so it's influence, construction cost reduction, and public order. Fine.
Ancestors be praised.
We stole the bolt thrower. Guys, we did it. We stole the Eagle Claw. So it only showed up as wiped out because we had in fact stolen it. So that's good. That's actually really cool. 10% chance at that. Like, how cool is that, guys? That's awesome.
I cannot rewrite reality.
So we could leave them to maybe see if they get a second one, but that would be pushing our luck, wouldn't it?
Lies there.
Yeah.
By assure.
So decisive victory. As long as the bolt thrower doesn't get wiped out, I think I'm okay to also resolve this.
Bring me
Yeah, that's
battle. Let them go.
Yeah, that is really helpful. It's huge. Yeah, that is really helpful. Now, we have just trespassed on Calador, but he shouldn't be that bothered.
How can we be of assistance?
In the grand scheme of things, like, he should be okay. In fact, we could ask for military access.
Very well.
Yeah, there we go. Okay, all right. He shouldn't be. Yeah, that should wear off.
Servant of the king.
Okay, cool. Right. We need to get some
inspecting the garrison.
replenishment
I
done.
bring Azurian's fire. Full speed, Azure!
A little lady here is going to go up here.
Protector of the Everqueen.
Right. Get that ambush defense chance. Yeah, let's do that. Nothing really great on the blue line if you're trying to do, because if we're doing ending up doing like this is total war, like obviously trade is not going to be important, so we don't need points in that. Yeah, this is all okay. All right, nice. All right, let's see. So we can do. We've got 10k. We're actually doing pretty well. We upgrade this, we can get Loth and Seaguard. And yeah, we can do both of these straight away.
An archmage is accustomed to.
I'm just wondering if we want that influence, like if we want to get the Invocation of Assyrian, just do it early. Yeah, let's do it, I think. Yeah, I don't think I can't remember ever having stolen a bolt thrower before, but yeah, that's awesome because it allows us to initiate siege like battle straight away. Lothiel. We're probably not desperate for Root Marcher at the moment. Try and get you Burning Heads quickly. She's already got a head start on Tyrion for like, because if we're going to go and attack Safari, which I think is what we're going to do. No secret, guys, about like the way I'm playing this campaign. We'll attack Safari. We'll come up here. We'll try and see if we can get Elariel to like us. If not, we'll smack her. We just need to get to the Sword of Cain, really. So however we do that, we just want to get that sword and see where we go from there. Yeah, fine. Let's carry on. I really like that idea. Like, I don't know if you were on the stream the other day when we were talking about detachable garrisons, because basically, if an army comes and attacks your settlement and you win, and then the enemy army backs off, the garrison are gonna like, if there's no like none of your armies are nearby, the garrison are just literally gonna get the horses out of the stables and try and pursue. But like, for example, if you look at Lothan here,
my strength grows.
You should. Ooh. Okay, a dispute has developed between the nobles of Safari and Ivres, whom the Saphirian elves call the Ghosts of Glory. Although the petty clandestine squabbles of lower houses are never usually a concern for the Phoenix King, the Saphirian elves bristle with magical power, whilst Tor Ivres is one of the most defensible, if dangerously ill-garrisoned cities in Ulthuan. Harmony between these two houses is preferable, but if not possible, then someone somewhere must be appeased. So we have no influence, and so it's unfortunate that this has popped up, because that's really unfair that like we don't have enough influence to get a mage. But yeah, so all we can do is attempt to reach common ground, and that's going to cost me money. So yeah, cool. Okay, it got us a bump of influence though. Yeah, so if you detach the garrison at Loth and say maybe they can only go, they've only got a range of like going to about here, maybe slightly larger. And maybe because they're not fully equipped to be a field army, like maybe if the garrison stays out for more than like after the first turn they're detached, like they start taking quite high attrition or something like that. And And then obviously your settlement is completely undefended, so there is a risk. If you detach the garrison to go and fight somebody here, say run someone down, then an enemy army comes in, they'll just march straight into your city. So yeah, but like something like that. I would like heroes to not actually take up an army slot in game 3, and I don't know if that's how it's going to work. I would like every army to have 3 slots, and if you want more than 3 heroes in the army, then hero number 4 will take up an army slot, for example.
Champion of the Ever Queen.
All right, so what we're gonna give you? Give you that, because I am going to be using him for that. Right. So
Honored guest.
Safari are pretty strong at the moment. Don't want to underestimate them, but we can hit Port Ellister next turn.
Tyrion of anaerion. I live to serve.
So yeah, let's come and finish replenishing. I'm not going to be able to get Loth and Seaguard before we actually move. So I'm just wondering what I might get is... Get another unit of Rangers. Yeah, let's get another Ranger. Or we could just go 2 more Rangers. Yeah, okay, let's get 2 Rangers. This is me trying out Rangers, really. Like, I've never really used them before now.
Student of Teclis.
Student of
Be
Teclis.
prepared, Asur.
Right, we can't raid, can we? Which is a shame. Okay, alright, come up
Sends us.
come up here and just try and put a point into Ambusher so that she can get her trait more quickly. What do we want to build up? I don't know if anybody's going to attack me over there. Yeah, maybe we just build up on Jerial. Yeah, fine, okay. Right, so we did get a bit of influence here. So intrigue at court. I wouldn't mind rushing a confederation with Calador, but what we should really do is put the we should put the influence into Alariel, try and get her early. Yeah, let's do that. Yeah, let's just try and get her as high as we can. Okay, that's going up to 104 now. Oh yeah, fine. And we've still got influence trickling in as well. So that's cool.
What matters do you wish to lay before the Everqueen? This cannot happen.
Yeah, we'll get non-aggression like in the next couple of turns.
Guardian of the Phoenix Crown.
He's not at war with
What
anybody,
request
so
would you
he's a
make
bit of a
the
risk.
King? I think not.
Yeah, he's a bit of a... He could be a bit of a loose... Yeah. Like, we don't know what he's going to do. I don't even know what Illyrian do, but I have had them go to war with me before. I've seen them go to war with Tyrannoc as well. So yeah, anyway, let's move on. Yeah, that would be a good way to get a little bit more relations with her. But I don't think we'll need to. Offensive alliance? Nah. I like you, but not yet. The only danger in doing that is that the Dark Elf armies will run down here, they'll start ignoring her, and then they'll come down, and if I'm on this side, then that could prove quite troublesome. But actually, like, yeah, it would probably pull Illyrian into the war against the Dark Elves as well. Because Illyrian would get really pissed off about the Dark Elves trespassing on them. But you see that they, because of the anti-player bias on this difficulty, like, they would just start moving their armies down here and take my stuff. So... Alright, there's no construction to do.
His Majesty's court will
So she's not at war with anybody either. She is trading with Tyrannoc and she's trading with Calador, so... Oh no, that's me. Lol. Okay, right, she's not trading with anyone either.
Magic in purest form.
So, military presence of 6, so they've got 18 somewhere.
Fellow Asur, I bid
So they've only got the 1 army, I think.
Shield against the darkness.
Yeah, okay. Alright, how are we going to do this? We're going to bring you in.
Master of magic.
Still want Tyrion to be getting
There
most of
I
the
must
XP.
go.
Just hoping that she might get Burning Head this turn. Yeah, let's do it. There we go. Declare war. We just don't like Safari very much.
I lust for battle.
Let's sack it
Take it all.
and try and run away.
servant of the king.
Yeah, just come back and get a little bit of replenishment.
We shall not rest. Into position.
Archmage. Led by the winds.
I don't think that...
The Archmage marches, seeking a trial.
Yeah, I don't think that they can reach me here. But I'll put her into ambush just in case. Yeah, okay, right. And the AI should repair that. But then again, we're going to take it next turn anyway, so it doesn't really matter to us. Fine. Okay, let's have a look.
And you have my undivided attention. Serving the gods.
There we go. Not faffing about too much with like asking for money and things. We just want to try and rush that confederation. Yeah, fine. Let's move on. Show me your army. Did they not move their army down?
Misguided.
Your prestige
Wow.
grows, my lord. News of your conquests spreads
Well, that's
far
annoying.
and wide. Your developing power is noted by even the most distant of kings and bestial lords.
Okay, thank you very much. Right. We've unlocked the Invocation of Vol. It will become available after 2 turns because we did the Invocation of Assyrian quite recently. So that could be useful, but then again, we've got artillery now, so we don't need to worry too much.
Would be proud.
Yeah, okay. Right, Shrine of Assyrian, let's build that up. And shall we build this? Public Order +5. Upkeep reduction for Phoenix, recruitment duration for Phoenix Guard, blah blah blah. I suppose it will help us when we build a shrine, when we build one of the blue buildings soon. Yeah, okay, let's throw that down, because it is a landmark, isn't it? Oh, hell no, let's do it later on. We don't need it now. I'm honestly tempted to just put a growth building there again then, yeah. Okay, fine.
High Elven Archmage.
High Elven Archmage.
Ready yourselves. Toward power.
As you command. To victory. There is glory to be won.
Right, we're going to sack this
Search
again.
this place.
Shield of the Merworm? We'll have a look where that goes in just a
Ogres,
second.
my lord.
Ogres?
These brutish nomads are
Oh,
as
for God's
strong as
sake.
they are stupid. But do not...
What are ogres doing popping up on Ulthuan? Like, that doesn't make any sense. Okay, I mean, yeah, great, but...
Effortless for such as I.
Right.
Forward.
Okay, we're going to sit here in ambush.
Limitless talent.
She's going to occupy
A
Port Elister.
bulwark in Ulthuan's war.
We need to try and bait her army out, like, so, Safari's army this is. So yeah, let's get, it's a little bit expensive, but let's get this repaired.
The Assur have triumphed.
Trained by the White Tower.
And she can get, yeah, she can get her first point in Burning Head. That's what we're really after.
Champion of the Ever Queen.
Put 1 point in there. Get that for him first. Okay, right. So yeah, we are fine. Alariel's just going to be like simping for me now. Like basically, like we just need to keep on pushing that up. And then when we do join that war, or if we do join that war, that should hopefully just be enough to get her. Yeah, to get her ready for becoming my second general. Okay, so speed here for infantry, leadership and melee defense for Loth and Sea God. We're actually going to grab that, I think, because yeah, I think as playing as Lothan, playing as Etain, we should definitely be using Loth and Sea God. Have I met Elfarian yet? No, I haven't. Yeah, nothing changes. Okay, alright, fine. Alright, let's continue.
A glorious victory.
Oh, dude. Well, that's fun. I mean, that's fantastic that you put in an offer on a house, but I mean, I'm sorry you didn't have any news about it. But yeah, I mean, it's good that you're in a position to do that. So, yeah, that's really exciting stuff. You have to tell me, yeah, how it goes, and if you do hear anything tomorrow in the morning. All right, ambush failed. Pyrrhic victory. Tiny bit of a garrison involved. Yeah, we have magic and they don't, so this should be fairly straightforward. Let's go in and do this. Yeah, it's a bit of a shame she doesn't start with any signature units in her army. They should give her like a phoenix or something. Just to make it a bit more fun for the player as well when you're pushing around. It would be good to get experience of like the units that you'll be able to recruit later on. And because she's Safari, she should definitely have Swordmasters of Hoeth. Like literally her capital is the is the White Tower of Hoeth. They should definitely get Swordmasters. Anyway, let's just deploy.
Understood.
So we've got our one bolt thrower. I'm pretty I'm really proud of.
As you say.
Yeah, these guys here. Tyrion, just go there. No, we'll just go here. Yeah, we've got archers there. These guys at the rear again, just ready to do stuff. And then a bolt thrower, which is crazy. Like, yeah, okay. Nice, okay. In fact, let's put the bolt thrower like maybe slightly at this end. Something like that.
Heir of anaerion. It is done.
So, right, okay, let's get into position. And we have, yeah, a few extra troops from the garrison to come and help out. I'll just bring them in there. Extra missiles will always be useful. Let's just bring them back. And we've got a Lothiel. You're in at least until January, so you'll have to sort that out as well. Fair enough, man. Well, like, no, that's like really exciting. Well, let's speed this up just while we're posturing a bit and getting ourselves sorted out. All I need is the bolt thrower to start firing, and then they're going to get pissed off at me immediately. So, yeah, let's just move up a bit further. Get these spears just in a little slot there in the middle of something.
Archmage repositioning.
Wonder if she's close enough to do a fireball yet? Probably not. Probably not a million miles away, but like, yeah. Oh, she is! Yeah, she actually was. Okay, nice. Oh, bolt thrower's not quite in range, but it will be in a second. Oops. I told her to go into melee with them, but no. Alright, there we go. That's yeah. Kick them into action. If we shoot at Loth and Seaguard, the deployment is fine. Let's just make sure all of these guys are in guard mode.
Will be done. We will obey.
Oh,
Eagle claw.
yeah, spray mode for them.
Mage ready.
Fireball Harrier.
Summon the wind.
Being stupid. Where are your Swordmasters? You should have Swordmasters of Hoeth in here. Is it going to hit? It knocked her over, but it wasn't a direct hit. But yeah, it was something. Okay, I'm going to edge forwards with all of my missiles here.
Orders received. For duty.
And they do have the Illyrian Reavers. Right, let's just go in head-on collision with the... not quite head-on because they went into my ranges, but yeah. This won't end very well for the Illyrian Reavers. Yeah, and then we've got the chariots to come around as well.
It shall be done. As you say.
Master of sorcery.
Oh, you come back.
We will obey.
Rangers to go in here and there.
Spearmen.
Spears can go in there. Didn't realise that was such a big gap, but yeah, they can go in here. Get those Rangers to try and go over there and keep these guys pinned in. I'm pretty happy with that.
Without fail.
Right, and then let's have a think about what should we do with a burning head. Should we put it through there? We've maybe got something that went along the full line in that way instead, but this should be okay. Although it has actually curved a little bit. It's gonna roast some spears, but it's not doing quite as much. It wasn't like a direct hit. And fireball Harrieth again. Right, Tyrion, come over here with the Rangers as well. And let's push forwards and try and hit there. Make sure we're shooting their missiles. And I will move the light. I mean, the white lines may as well get into combat. Like they're just getting shot as usual.
It shall be done. Blackboy. Violarial. For the king.
Right, a chariots. Come over there. And yeah, we went over here, which you'd expect. Right, so let's try and get the Silver Helms to actually go and either chase them down. I think, yeah, we just do that. Let's get the Eagle Claw to fire at this unit instead now.
Spellcaster Supreme.
Right, let me do that there. Be careful that it's not going to roast my own troops on the other side.
Observe my
Pull those back a little bit. And now charge again. That was good. Yeah, that was much better. That was much better. Yeah, fine, okay. If I hadn't moved, I would have probably actually killed some of those spears, but never mind. I wanted to play safe. Okay, great, right, and it looks like we've won. Yeah, very nice, very nice. Yeah, that went well. Yeah, that's very true, yeah, but about the Swordmasters, it is true. Just seems a bit mean that she doesn't get some to start with. Because obviously Teclis is, you know, he's he's the highest warden of, he's the warden of Hoeth, isn't he, of the White Tower. Archmage of the White Tower, so he starts with some Swordmasters, which makes sense. The Safari themselves, you know, don't, which seems a bit, yeah, seems just a bit of a shame for them. I don't think we can outrun anything, this is a problem. Let's speed it up. Let's try and smack, let's try and smack Harrieth a little bit, just get her weakened. She may have the movement to get back into the White Tower. Oh, God's sake. Need so much friendly fire probably to my own troops there. Why don't you just come and run these down? I'm not very... I mean, it says speed 78. I don't believe it. They don't seem very fast. They seem quite cumbersome to use. Maybe that's another unit wiped out. Alright, Harrieth got away. I don't know what happened over there, but never mind. Yeah, like I say, my first time using Rangers, I mean, they're alright. They're okay. Like, having dual sword infantry. I mean, yes, they're not getting as beaten up as the Spears, for example. And the Spears are shielded. And it was mostly Spears fighting Spears there, so I'm guessing their missiles were probably focused. But then I say that though, I'm guessing their missiles were focusing down my Spears, but actually all the time I saw the missiles shooting, they were shooting at like the White Lions. Because I've only taken, I would normally go just Dread Spears and Archers, but it's a little bit boring, isn't it? And I thought I'd try out the Rangers, and they're actually cheaper than Dread Spears. They're only 60 per turn. Let's take the unit replenishment. Yeah, she's probably gone all the way back to White Tower now. Out of principle, I don't know if I'm going to take the Ogres. I just don't think they should be here. Like, why are they on Ulf 1? We should be able to get ogre mercenaries like elsewhere in the world. But I don't know if it's believable that like ogre mercenaries are going to pop up on this island. So pay 10 influence to get wed to etiquette. The Phoenix King and Everqueen have received an invitation to the wedding of a court noble. The king does not care much for them, but it would be impolite not to not attend. So politely decline. Offer a small gift. Offer a larger gift for 25 influence. That's probably what we should do that, I think. Yeah, let's do that. Exactly, yeah, it's just a bit silly, isn't it? But you have to suspend your disbelief a little bit sometimes and just remember that they've been coded to do this. As we're going to do a siege, I won't put him on his horse yet. So we will carry on going down there. And the noble can simply get, yeah, point in there. Right.
High Elven Archmage.
Yeah, let's get that, and then she'll get Kindle Flame. Right, let me just check. Right, I don't know if I'm going to let you have that, nor the Banner of Swiftness. I should have taken these things off sooner.
Tyrion, heir of Anaerion.
Right, so Tyrion's got, actually, he's got a Potion of Speed as well. So yeah, it's not so bad then, potentially. Maybe let's give that Potion of Speed to the Noble, the spare one. And that's fine. Physical resistance 5%. Yeah, that's actually cool. Does Widowmaker give siege attacker? I am not sure. We'll have to find out, won't we? But we're fine for siege attacker right now because of the artillery piece. Yeah, so we just need to pursue down here.
Beginning my journey.
Alright, okay. Leave.
Asuryan smiles upon me.
I mean, honestly, like, yeah, we'll just take the Mornfang Cavalry. I don't think I'm going to use them, though.
Trained by the White Tower.
Like, it just seems a bit silly. Maybe we'll take them later on when, like, Tyrion's gone
the gods are with
hardcore
us.
war mode. Maybe that makes more
Carried
sense.
by magic.
Like, can you not get closer?
Hoef sends
Thank you.
us.
Shield against the darkness.
Right, valiant defeat. Nah, I don't believe that. Okay, and we pulled their garrison out as well, which gives us an extra fight, which is cool. So yeah, let's do it. Oh, the scene changed. Hang on, what's happened there? Yeah, sorry about that, guys. There we go. I think we're back to where we were. Thanks for letting me know. I think I know this map. There's like a hill in the middle. That's annoying. Right, let's see. It's not that bad, I guess. Right, and she's coming in over here. Yeah, it's actually, if all the trees weren't here, it would be best to deploy here. But as the trees are there, then I think we just need to push up over the hill. Yo, Punishrat, how you doing, man? Yeah, Tyrion is coming for me. I am actually playing as Tyrion. Like, yeah, so we're going. We're gonna go hardcore Avatar of Cain, and yeah, get all of the traits and the talents that go with that. So yeah, nice, and get the Sword of Cain, of course. So yeah, it's good fun. How are you doing? Have you had a good weekend? Damn, our front line is just not looking very healthy.
As you say.
Okay, yeah, I'll do what I did just then. I think it worked quite well. Shame that the Rangers can't Vanguard. Sort things out.
Shield of the Everqueen. For duty.
COVID lockdown chills. Oh, gaming, man. Well, okay, fair enough. And Gravy Navy, yeah, cool, dude. Don't worry. Yeah, like you don't need to tell me if you're here or not. It's
Champion of Alari.
I won't be angry if you're not. Let's just get her to come through the forest over here, I guess, and try and get over to us quickly. Should you get into Final Fantasy? Well, dude, I'm loving it. If you enjoy the story, yeah, no. If you enjoy a good story, then absolutely, like, the story is brilliant. And, like, even if it starts off a little slow, in your opinion, I think it's fine from the word go. Like, but like, honestly, once you get to Heaven's Ward, which is the second expansion, sorry, the first expansion, like, then suddenly I think it just gets, like, really, really, really good. in my opinion. It's just a great story. It's like a good Final Fantasy story, a good fantasy story generally, but then actually you've just got other players there too. So this is like not really the best place to fight, but we do have a hill position here. So can they fire? They should be able to fire, yeah.
We will obey. Put off one.
I'm a cat boy. I'm not a cat girl, I'm a cat boy in Final Fantasy. And yeah, I like it, I think it's cool. Okay, right, they've got a lot more army back there, so we need to be a bit careful at the moment. Bring these guys forwards. And the missiles, yeah, everybody's in guard mode anyway.
It shall be done.
Nothing, yeah, she's going to get over here safely, that's great. Okay, cool. I don't play with the Nay, we're on, well, I mean, obviously he's in the US, so, like, there would be, you can, though. I could put a character on his server, it's not like there's, it's not like WoW, where you have to play on Pacific servers or EU servers or whatever. So I could play with you, we'd just be playing with, like, 2 seconds of lag. But yeah, I'd be more than happy to, like, Alright, take care, man. Don't worry about it. Yeah, have a good one. Take care, good night, and good luck about the house, by the way. And I'll catch you next time. I'm gonna get the White Lions to go in and fight there. I'm actually gonna get some Rangers to go over there and bring these guys over, and then let's get the chariots going.
True magic is mine.
Let's get her to come up here.
Noble. It shall be done. Loyal to battle. It will be done. Serve the king.
Like we are, it's a bit weird the way that they're deploying. Like, yeah.
Yes.
It's a little bit strange, but we have another block of stuff coming on there. And we might just go in for a rear charge. Or even if we just try and run those down and then everything here moves over. Then I may be able to get, yeah, maybe able to get these guys to come over here.
I will not tarry.
She will not tarry.
Archers.
She's the worst tarrier I've ever seen. She makes us all, she's so bad at her job as a mage. Like, she makes us all vulnerable. She makes us all vulnerable to enemy magic. Oh, dude, Punish Strike is still here. Yeah, I'm getting my new PC. I still don't have an update on it, but, like, my new PC should be coming. It's been, like, 13 days now, and, like, they said, like, 15 to 18 days. But then I checked the website, and it was a little bit worrying because it said, like, average delivery of new PCs at the moment is, like, 40 days, so it might be over a month for me, so I'm just going to have to see. Go in there. Yeah, Silverhelm's come over there. Right, let's see, without making them skirmish, let's see if we can do a Burning Head. And nothing make them skirmish. Oh, beautiful. Oh, look at that. Oh my god, roasted archer for dinner, guys. Hope that's what you were hungry for. Alright, perfect, good. Those rangers are actually losing against spearmen, which makes no sense, but guessing they've got like chevrons and we don't.
Defender of Ulthuan.
Alright, come up here, come on Tyrion.
My lady. Archers. We advance.
I summon the winds.
Do that quickly. How did this happen?
Archers. Attack. Noble. We advance.
Moving.
I'll pull her up, pull these guys out.
We go.
What are we doing? Right, artillery, yeah, get up and start firing at the fresh stuff. So the artillery piece against just basic archers is getting like, sorry, yeah, like 77 kills so far, that's not bad. So you keep on shooting there, you move up as well. She is just, yeah, just like chilling back here. I'm just wondering if we just try and put something straight through there. I don't know, let's try it.
Magic's unleashed.
I don't know if my aim was perfect, because if it veers off, it's going to miss that unit, but if it veers this way, like it's veering slightly this way. But yeah, that's actually going to be quite, almost square on, not perfect, but pretty good.
Without
You know, though, Jesus Christ. Yeah, I need... Right, I think we should fall back, in fact.
with me.
Yeah, we do have a little bit of ammunition left, and we do have the artillery ammunition left. So let's fall back here. That goes for you as well. It goes for these guys. Keep them safe. Jesus, that one unit of spears here, like, just managed to chew through a unit of rangers.
Unlimited power.
He's doing well. Yeah, 200 kills with Burning Head so far.
I see my path. Led by Hoeth.
Forward
Led by
I
Hoeth.
will go.
for duty. White lions.
I don't mind the idea of us, yeah, just going in here to... Oh, they're going to brace after all, but never mind, they'll get chewed through quite quickly. I'll bring them over as well. So yeah, let our missiles use up their ammunition, you come back. Say these 3 units like come back entirely, and then we'll use these 3 on the front line,
Swiftly.
along with
Moving out.
Tyrion,
Very well.
the Noble.
As one.
I sally forth.
Get onto these guys. Who's firing from over there? What was that? I just saw a missile shot come in. Yeah, so ammunition's gone quite quickly.
As you say.
But yeah, that's okay. And bolt thrower, where's my bolt thrower?
Eagle claw.
Oh, we can't fire because it's got people standing on top of it.
Orders received.
I'd like that to be able to fire.
Sail. White lions.
White Lions, get rid of these rangers, come on.
Attack. Moving out. Onward.
And get the chariots to push through.
Silver helms.
Asaurian sends me.
Oh, it's a little bit sketchy, but like if we put one there, that should do away with a lot of their front line.
True magic.
Tyrion can go in here as well. Nah, it veered a little bit, but like, yeah, it got some kills.
Honor bound. Spearmen.
Right, chariots get over here.
Chariots. White lions. Violaria.
And there we go, now let's get... It's a bit of an uphill charge, but yeah, let's get a charge into the Rangers here. Fine, so yeah, they'll be on there. That should be it, I was going to say.
Loyal. As you say.
So, wow. That's all I can say. Wow, like, we've killed so much stuff this battle.
As you say.
The Rangers might have been in the garrisoned army, but let's come over and try and kill... Who have we got here? We've got Harrieth. We know that she's still in the settlement and she's still alive. Let the archers do what they can. Tyrion, oh, just use your potion of speed and just see if you can get a few more kills.
Without fail.
Chariots, don't get stuck. Don't stop. Don't stop. Things to kill. Yeah, try and run them down. Let's just leave Harrieth. Let her watch the demise of her capital. We're a little bit, yeah, we're not in the best shape. It's fair to say, but we're in a good enough shape to go and take the capital now because we've smacked the garrison in this fight, so it's all good. See if we can kill a few more archers over here. Yeah, it's looking good. Hopefully it's looking like that's going to be another unit wiped out. Yeah, I think so. Try and get that one. Come over here. I'll be able to shepherd them away from the edge of the map, but like it's not like we really need to. Yeah, we can hit them now. Yeah, keep going. Oh my god. That's a fail. That killed a couple of them and then stopped. And they stopped again. Alright, okay, well they should be worked out. Fine. Super lucky stealing that bolt thrower, man. I can't believe that. Like, it's just, yeah, it's just like, it's the difference between a campaign, like, possibly going well and almost certainly going well at the very start.
The Assur have triumphed.
Let's absolutely take on the captives.
Enslave them.
Okay.
Moving out.
Right, we could do this as a field battle again, and then wipe out everything. She's picked up a sort of stone, dude. That's really strong as well. Okay, Tyrion. Right, let's see what we're doing here. Grab lightning strike.
Tyrion, heir of anaerion.
How close can I get her in? She might not be able to go in if I push over there. Do I have to go? Can I hit that army first? I think I can.
Praised.
Onward.
High Elven Archmage.
She could even come and besiege White Tower so that we could take that one out without anything.
Hoef sends us.
Yeah, I doubt there's enough left in here for me to really worry about if we go and just hit that with Tyrion now. Pull the garrison out again, because then the garrison and the army inside will get wiped out. Yeah, let's do that. Decisive victory. We could lightning strike it. We do lose some stuff if we so we could lightning strike and get like additional fights out of this. But I think we'll just yeah, we'll just fight this one again, just quickly. Win this, and yeah, it's done pretty much. We should just be able to walk into the settlement and occupy it. Yeah, beauty is here as well. I can just keep, hopefully I can keep everything that's really beaten up, like just absolutely out of harm's way as well. So let's put them, just make a front line.
Spearmen.
This. White lines in reserve, archers, yeah, archers just here. Oh, hang on. I don't know what's coming in down there. Oh, it's going to be everything. Everything that's left is going to come in down there. Let's just deploy here, and then we can just make a choice about how we, yeah, what we do and what we send where and stuff. In fact, yeah, that wasn't far enough. Okay. So yeah, let's just do something like this. And these troops, yeah, just stay right out of the way back here.
We will obey.
Keep the silver helms out of the way as well. Yeah, the chariots can go here.
Heir of anaerion.
And let's start the battle. Yeah, you see, there's literally nothing over there.
Silver helms.
That's spears or swords. There should be swords. Oh, charge defense against large foes. No, they are spears. Okay.
We will obey. Eagle claw.
You just turn that way. Yeah, let's speed this up. This is not a battle that we're going to have to pay too much attention to. They will be braced, so we won't get our charge bonus, but it's not like they're going to last. Yeah, like they're just wrecked. There we go. Yeah, just wiped out. Completely wiped out. Hey, Gravy Navy, welcome back. So yeah, let them come at us. We can just keep this in high speed. So what, are we actually going to have to smack her? Alright, then do it. Yeah, let's go and hit Harrieth. Stop, you may as well. Oh, no, that's fine. Yeah, we've won. Okay. Campaign's going... Yeah, the campaign's going fine. Yeah. It's just a pretty standard high elf start for now until we get the sword and, like, we go a bit crazy, so... I think this is easier than last time I did Tyrion, though, even. Like, I don't know if that's because I'm a more experienced player, or simply that, I don't know, like, the Rangers are helping out a little bit on the front line. And it's helpful that we stole an we stole an artillery piece. I don't know if you saw that. We actually managed to we had a 10% chance of stealing this artillery piece, and we managed it. So that's the luckiest. That's my luck for this week gone, basically, isn't it? 1 in 10 chance and got it the first attempt.
For my queen.
For my queen.
Let them go.
Get the influence. Why is that army still... Why does that still exist? We fought that twice this turn.
Shield against the darkness.
High Elven Archmage.
Okay, all right. So we actually... I didn't think we were going to have to go in here. Let's try not to fight this if we can. Yeah, it looks like we're fine. We can lightning strike it as well. Oh no, shit! 'Cause we want Loffield to get experience, don't we?
I am ready to fight.
Fine.
Occupy this place.
Yeah, that's cool. Talons of Torquelada are available. That's good. And the Signs of Maflan. Nice. Let's see what we can do. We'll do a growth building there.
The day is ours.
I might just go for money. Like, I would go for the wine. Like, trade will be important at first. I suppose it will help with public order as well. Yeah, let's grab that. Okay, let's get it.
Alariel's champion.
Right. So I want to put him on his horse. We need to get Quartermaster. And then what have we got? So dedicated to Assyrian. They public order +2, speed and leadership and upkeep stuff for Phoenix Guards. That buffs Swordmasters and gives us extra magic. That buffs Dragon Princes and gives us a little bit of income. That buffs White Lions, gives him Vanguard deployment. That gives him physical resist, and then we get leadership, upkeep reduction, and casualty replenishment for our basic troops. And the casualty replenishment is good. Then Adioth buffs up our dragons. Maflan. This would be the one that goes with like Loffen, I suppose, and then dedicated to Hukon. So leadership for chariots, campaign movement range. So the campaign, basically, you're looking at like it's a choice between like campaign movement, casualty replenishment, or I thought Kernus might be good. Just allowing Tyrion to Vanguard deploy could be really strong. And extra income from post-battle loot. I quite like that idea, because although it's not that useful now, when he's got... when he's got the Sword of Cain, just having him Vanguard and be right up there in their face is going to be kind of fun. So... But then just generally, you could say, like, well, yeah, but actually just being able to get into more fights more quickly would be better.
The winds were with us.
And that would give him 5 charge bonus as well. Or yeah, the 3% physical resist for him is going to be good as well. Oh, damn, this is hard. I think replenishing between fights, yeah, I think replenishing between fights is going to be good enough. Let's get that. And this guy can get right. What have we got here? So, diplomatic relations with High Elves, diplomatic relations with the Empire. This doesn't really matter. You have a fair number of ports, don't we? So yeah, let's grab that. Alright, cool. We just picked up another item. I don't know what it was though.
To victory.
No, it was something that goes in this slot, so never mind. Fine. Alright, cool. Oh, are they coming to raid me?
Your presence
is that what they're
not
doing here?
So be quick with your request.
Yeah, they don't like me. They're not fans. Alright, cool. Okay, we've got other things to worry about right now. So, yeah, let's finish off Safri next turn. And intrigue at court. Just check that Larry is still going up.
Those who speak the truth are always welcome here.
I mean, it's still going up quite significantly, yeah. So as long as we just get a bit stronger, I think we should be able to get that confederation without actually spending any more influence on her. Maybe we'd spend it on Illyrian. Or maybe we spend it on Calador if we want to confederate them next. Illyrian really don't like me, and we need the cost to reset as well. Hang on, how much is it to spend it with? Yeah, it's 12, so we need that cost to come down. So let's hang on to the influence for now. cool. Let's move on.
If what you seek is for the greater good, my sword is
Tyrion, you gonna declare war on me? No, he wants non-aggression, and he's actually gonna pay me for it. All right, for now. Ah, that would be a good one. Tell you what, that would be a good one if we could use all our influence to push Eltharion for Confederation. That would be pretty good. Yeah, I'd be kind of pleased about that. Yvresse has no hate on Tyrion. I know, it's a bit surprising, isn't it? It's normally when the AI armies, so like the amount of times I see Tyrion, Yvresse, Eltharion, go to war with absolutely everybody. He's such a jerk. But I think it's because... Oh, if we just recruit a few troops, we get Sunfang. Yeah, I think it's because they trespass all over each other. Like, quite often I see Alariel go to war with Tyrion because Tyrion is, like, running up here and Alariel's running down here. And what are they even up to? Who knows? But yeah, I'm good, man. I'm good. Skittle Twister, welcome to the stream, dudes. Like, it's good to see you. How are you today?
Pure magic.
Right, so we want to get some recruitment done for sure, because then we can get Sunfang.
Tyrion, heir of anaerion.
Super easy. Okay, let's bring
Archmage.
the magic in.
Beyond possibility.
Protector of the Everqueen.
Yeah, so we shouldn't lose anything for this. Ooh, definitely put the speed on the... I think we put it on the Silver Helms because they're not exactly fastest of cav, are they? Yeah, speed 93 on Silver Helms now. I'm actually kind of pleased. That's quite nice.
I lust for battle.
I'm not sure if we're having a rebellion here or
To the
not.
victor, the
But
spoil.
let's loot it. I don't hate Avalon, but I think she's a bit just good. She's a bit goody-goody for me. So basically what we're doing here is we're trying to get the Sword of Cain. So Tyrion is, the sword is calling to him. So we're trying to get the Sword of Cain. And then we might turn it into a This is Total War campaign within, like, say, 10 turns of picking up the sword or something. That's kind of what I'm thinking. And let's just see how far we go. Right, I want him on his horse now. Yeah, there we go. Good. And... grab that replenishment.
Magic's
So yeah, so if I
unleashed.
recruit 3 units with her now,
I know my destination.
then we will get, yeah, we'll just give her a small army. We'll get a small retinue, say. Like, yeah, I'm gonna have to kill everybody. Like, that's the thing. So we need to try and make sure we get walled up and stuff, and like sort ourselves out down here. But yeah, he picks up the sword, so he gets a 10-turn grace period before the sword, like, really, like, the bloodlust is at maximum potential. Just get a Kindle Flame for her. He's here for one reason. The Invocation of Vol. Could do this because we could get a nice magical item out of it. And it would give us Vol's Hammer for, like, if we do, like, for if we're, if we're attacking one of the gates or something that the High Elves get, because we do have a quest for that. Yeah, okay, let's do that right.
The winds were with us.
Reichland, dude, I've played every... We've only got, like, 3 or 4 Legendary Lords that I've never streamed before. But yeah, I love Reichlands. We did Marcus Wolfhart as the campaign before this, and I think you can still get the streams on, like... Do you follow me? Because if not, I was going to say follow and you'll get updates when I go live, but we confederated Reichland in my Marcus Wolfhart campaign last week. I would say you can either rush across and help out to deal with the vampires instead of going to war with Midland, but if you think Midland might declare war on you when you're away and they're weak, then yeah, take Midland out, you can do, but you'll obviously, if you declare on an Alex account, you'll get punished for it. Okay guys, what we got? We've got fire resistance item there, that's crap. Enchanted Spyglass is good.
Effortless.
That's really good for what are they called, Handmaiden or something like that, that's standing near your missile troops. Or we've got a winged staff, or we've got a Helm of Cain. And the Helm of Cain is like causes fear, unbreakable, physical resistance. I mean, that's kind of cool, but Tyrion's going to be unbreakable anyway. Get that winged staff and let's give it to the wizard. I don't think I've ever used it because I think I've seen it in use before and I thought it was a bit crap. But
triumph was foreseen.
Yeah, it's a magic miss. Oh, it's a direct damage area. I think is it like Murder of Crows or whatever that spell's called.
servant of the king.
Yeah, fair enough, man. Well, like, no, it is good. It is quite good. It's a very good item. Right, let's see what we're doing here. So we've got public order there, that's fine. We've got a port.
An archmage is accustomed to victory.
I don't think we need the... Yeah, I don't think we need that. Although, actually, we are trading, so probably let's hang on to it for now. Yeah, that's fine. And let's just flip this to growth as well. Cool.
The winds were with us.
Right, let's check in with Larry again.
Stand before the
There we go, we can
mistress of the
confederate Alariel,
undying
boom.
forest.
So let's do it. Let's do it now. Get it out of the way. Nope. Okay, that was a bit too greedy. Maybe just ask for 600. She owes it to us, guys, because she wouldn't even give me non-aggression to start with. Okay, there we go. All right, nice. So, right, our income is going to go... Oh, shit, that means that, yeah, that means we've absolutely completed that quest. So, occupy, loot, raise or sack one different settlement. Influence plus 20. Yeah, we can do that. Yo, Alison, welcome to the stream. So, Alison, the goal with this stream is to get the Sword of Cain. And then just go possibly all-out war against everybody.
Alariel the
Oh my
Evergreen.
word, Alariel. Right, let's figure this out. At the very least, I'm going to have to bring some armies together.
Everqueen.
Right, I definitely want her Sisters of Avalon.
High Elven Archmage.
I think we can probably drop this army altogether, but let's see. Tell you what we'll do first.
Shaper of Fates.
Right, who's... Right, give me that. How dare you.
Limitless talent.
She's got a weapon as well. Nice. So she's got the builder trait.
Zathari's servant.
She's an administrator, so that's going to make... Yeah, it's going to make buildings get built quicker.
Trained by the White Tower.
And sort yourself out here. Why don't you just hand over your troops?
Seeking a trial.
And yeah, right, I'm going to get rid of
Weaver
you.
Spells.
You're out of here. Bye-bye. That makes it minus 4k.
Speak.
She's lost her Treekin that she starts with. Don't need all of this stuff. I'm just wondering
Mistress of
about...
the undying forest.
Should I hang on to the Dryads? Like, one unit of Dryad. They cost 220... Nah, they cost too much. They cost 223 gold for me. So that's kind of crappy. Keep the Loth Sea God. Can we just trade...
True
Yeah, let's just see what we're doing here. There's a Loth Sea God I want for Tyrion's army, you see? That's 16, 17, 18, 19, 20.
Carried by
Do that
magic.
immediately, and then I think we will drop her then, and let's see where we stand on cash after we've done that. Alright, it's minus 2k now. I mean, because we've got Alariel, like, we could get rid of Lothiel. Like, we could get rid of her, but I still want to... I want a level of Fire Mage, that's the thing. So I think what we'll probably do is just drop these troops. Let's drop some spears, drop the more expensive archers here, and let's see where we are now. Right, minus 600. Okay, we can handle that. I think that's probably fine. We could just drop all of this as well.
Light
Yeah,
of
12.
Avalon.
Okay, fine. Right. Now let's see what have we actually got. So you don't need that here. Although Silver and Guard, maybe. No, that's bad. Don't have that in a major settlement. This unlocks a technology if we build that up. So let's do it, I think. Evershale, let's put a growth building in here, and probably the same here as well. Although we get a tech from this, don't we, as well? We get hardwood construction. Yeah, I guess. No, wait, no, we'll go for the growth first, I think. Yeah, we'll put a growth building there as well. So we're going to have a confederation penalty now. Like, so there is a danger that,
Master
yeah,
of magic.
Illyrian are going to declare war on me because they will be pretty unhappy about that.
Magic in purest form.
Otherwise, Alariel is just going to, yeah, we're going to try and sort Tyrion's army out with this stuff. So yeah, that's all good. That's been good. Okay, and I think our next confederation target then will go for Elfarion. Yeah, and flip that to growth. So we haven't got a gate, we haven't got anything else, and we're not actually at war with these guys to begin with. But I bet they'll declare on me. So it's going to be, yeah, they're probably going to declare quite quickly, I would have thought. I am streaming probably until about 6 PM today, so probably for another three and a half hours. Something like that is the plan. So stick with me if you want me to try and keep you awake.
Effortless for such as I.
Sit yourself upright, make sure that you're watching the stream and you're comfortable, but don't fall asleep. You've only got you've got 6.5 hours, dude, until I'm gonna let you go to bed. Aim for 9 PM and then you should be alright, and then you'll sleep through to like what, 7 tomorrow or something, hopefully. Skittle, I would love that you're lurking here, and I also love your name. Okay, right, we've encountered Cult of Pleasure, but that's only because we can see the sea over here. See the sea. So yeah, right, Marathi is coming in hot for Tyrion, which is not going to end well for Tyrion. So,
Alariel the Everqueen.
okay, we need to sort shit out. I want to posture so that we can attack the Phoenix Gate next turn. But I just want to make sure that we can get
against the darkness.
Tyrion. Yeah, get Tyrion over here.
High Elven Archmage.
If I literally want to have an income, we really should get rid of her, but I'm determined that we're going to keep on leveling her up.
Queen of Avalon.
Gravy Navy. I have not played Troy, but it's not to say that I wouldn't. I have nothing against Troy, I just haven't played it yet. Yeah, fortunately, she's not wasted any points yet. She's only got 2 points. That's brilliant. And she's got the Banner of Avalon, the Horn of Isha, and the Shield Stone. Yeah, it's all nice, all good.
Trained by the White Tower.
Right, Larry, come and surrender your army to the king. So, shall we just drop the normal spears and we'll go for some Loth and Sea God, and then if we drop a few of the archers as well for the other Loth and Sea God. And let's take the Sister of Avalon as well. Sorry, Alariel, you just get the trash now.
I will be vigilant.
I don't even know if she needs an army. Like, it would be okay to... It's not like they've got gold chevrons or anything. Like, they've got silver chevrons. But yeah, let's drop those.
Welcome.
And that leaves us with a tiny income there. Hey, the Dicker. How you doing, man? Is that how I say your name? The Dicker. But welcome to the stream. Yeah, quite often. So what you can do, if you can't see Ulthuan, you can come and hover over and check, like, the Untainted. Because if Marathi has showed up somewhere, like, Chaos Corruption will start seeping in, you see. So, like, sometimes I just come and check and think, oh yeah, how's Tyrion doing? And you hover over this and it's like Chaos Corruption 45%. And you can see that Marathi's already here and, like, managing to spank them. So, like, she gets a lot of cheat. She can get very strong. If I did ever get Troy, I would play it on stream with you guys just to, like, check it out. Because I know that they're putting a lot of effort into the marketing right now for this. Is it Troy Mythos that's coming up? Oh, right, okay, because this is tier 3, this is actually good for us. Can't get anything that juicy, though. Probably do want more bolt throwers. And a mage would be good to get initially. Yeah, why don't we try and get a mage out, actually? Let's try and do that first, because we've got 1 bolt thrower, we're fine. So let's do that, and then let's Tower of Lycian. Yeah, let's do that in the growth. I've seen what came out, yeah, like a few weeks ago. Like what's already been released. I've seen like that battle that they did, and I've also seen a few other things. And I saw that announcement about 3 weeks ago, where they said there's not going to be any news until September now. Okay, guys, let's just check in and just see how we're doing.
My life. Speak plainly.
Can we get trade with Elfarion? No. Alright, fine. you got to be careful with Artharion because he's a real jerk. So, like, that's going down to -14. We've just got to be a little bit careful with him because we're not going to get Confederation with him if we end up going to war. Yeah, if we end up going to war. So let's just see, has the cost of influence come down? No, it hasn't. If I do this, it's going to delay the cost coming down, isn't it, as well? Right, I know what we could do. We could go to war with Broken Axe, but, like, yeah, again, they've got some strength at the moment, so let's not do it this turn. Try and get through this end turn. Oh, Dicker. Yeah, that's what I just said. I just saw your, yeah, I just saw your chat then. And Zevi, hello, dude. How you doing? We are doing Tyrion, but we're not doing goody Tyrion. Like, we're going like Sword of Cain. Yeah, Avatar of Cain mode. So as I was saying earlier in the stream, right, the Sword of Cain was never intended to be in mortal hands. It was forged for Cain. It was forged for the bloody-handed god. And the sword that we see here is just a splinter of the original sword, obviously, because it's that sword would be god-sized.
There are secrets here.
Yeah, we're trying to go Giga Chad. Yeah, absolutely. And yeah, just declare we might turn it into a This is Total War campaign. So, okay, right, we're going to take this gate because there's nothing in it. And yeah, we don't like... Oh, we're just going to keep a little procession of like lords behind him for now.
Change is coming.
Including Elariel.
I bring Azurian's
Try and get everybody leveled up. So we can talk to Tyrannoch and try and... they're super weak. Yeah, we can talk to Tyrannoch and try and join war.
You'll better make your case quickly before my arrows find you.
Yeah, so Scourge of Cain. Don't accidentally go to war with with Marathi just yet. I mean, I could try and ask for military access for it, I guess.
I agree.
Yeah, okay, alright, nice. Yeah, this is cool.
Protector of the Everqueen. Oriah.
Close victory. Oh, I do lose some ranges if we auto-resolve, so yeah, okay, that's fine. Let's just go in. Scarecrow banner, like, it's useless, but I'll put it on Tyrion, because harpies sometimes go for him. Only issue here is they've got, like, Blackguard from the word go. Yeah, Tyrion is just going to be consumed by the thirsting of the sword. It's already speaking to him like it's a curse on his bloodline. Yeah, it was anaerion who was the first Phoenix King, and essentially when chaos first spilled into the world from the realm of chaos in the north, yeah, and like chaos forces were already on Ulthuan causing problems in the north. So it was Kalidor Dragon Tamer who said that they should create the Great Vortex. And anaerion wasn't behind the plan initially, but then news came that the Chaos troops had like murdered anaerion's family, like his wife and his children, and that's when he absolutely lost it. And he went to the Shrine of Cain and picked up the sword, basically. He was the first High Elf to do so. Like I say, it wasn't intended for mortal hands. And he used the sword to kill, like, I think it was like 4 greater demons or something, like, you know, just in one fell swoop, but he got mortally wounded. And in the end, he managed to just hold on to his senses for long enough to return the sword to its place at the Shrine of Cain. And yeah, and then he passed away. Then he died.
Acknowledged.
Yeah, okay, right. We got these guys back here. We don't really have... I'm going to have to put the Rangers on the front line, aren't I?
Orders received.
Yeah, it's alright. Okay, I forgot that, like, these are actually missile troops, effectively, to begin with. Let's keep these guys here, and then they can maybe go for the gate over there. And we've got 1 unit of Sisters of Avalon. Okay, fine. Can they fire straight away? Yeah, they can. Alright, fine. Okay, let's try and shoot at the tower. Everything move forwards.
Understood.
You guys try go over here. Yeah, and so basically, yeah, so anaerion, after realizing that the binding of the creation of the Great Portal and the binding of the energies, the Chaos energies pouring into the world, anaerion did rush back to help out, to help Kalidor Dragon Tamer complete that ritual, create the Great Vortex.
Without fail. It will be done.
Yeah, let's go up here.
Loven Seaguard.
Hopefully they are, yeah, hopefully they'll be firing in just a second. Put them about here. On this side, if we just angle them, something like that. And then the archers in the middle. Just stay where you are, yeah. And the Sisters of Avalon, yeah, should be firing as well.
As you say.
I'm going to bring these guys over here, actually, and get them in. Tyrion, just go straight for the gates. And then the noble can go up on a ladder as well. Right, put the fucking, literally...
It shall be done.
Don't annoy me. I hate it when they don't put ladders on the wall straight away. It's really annoying. Okay, I mean, like, because that unit of rangers is almost out of the game. Push up here. You guys go and take that gate down. And Alariel's retinue just come up on that side.
I will go.
She's got a bound... Yeah, winged staff. It is like Flock of Doom, basically. And she's got an Assault of Stone as well, which is
For
cool.
duty.
Are you guys firing? It says so, but I'm not convinced. Yeah, these rangers have just got, like, they've just bugged out. Like, that's the third time I'm telling them to put that ladder up now.
Pull back. Dauntless.
Yeah, and I'm just gonna get the noble up here as well. Right, let's figure you out then. We can't actually get on the walls up here at all.
Quickly now.
Driving back the dark. Assault Archmage.
What we can do though is put down a... Ooh, I want to put the Assault of Stone there, but I don't want it to hit my troops underneath. Let's wait a moment with that. If I just make sure that the archers are doing something vaguely sensible, that should be alright. Yeah, this unit of rangers is just wiped out. Like, let's just keep them out of the equation now.
Noble. As you say.
Yeah, Tyrion's beating the gate down. He's not doing it very quickly, unfortunately.
As you say.
Assault Archmage.
We've got to do this. We have got to do this. There's nowhere to do it effectively, because there are Blackguard here. Like, we definitely want to hit them, actually, don't we? Alright, let's do that.
Love my radiance.
See if I can get some of the Silver Helms out before the damage goes down. Yeah, that was actually better. It did more damage against them than it did against me, so that's fine. Right, the gate's down. Okay, the gate's down. Right, so that means that the spears can move in over here.
Without fail.
Yeah, come on in. Come on inside with your mages.
Servant of light.
And we'll try and get the... Yeah, try and get the cav and the chariots to just get through. How are we doing here, boys and girls? We are... it's looking alright, isn't it? Blackguard there, though. Yeah, you guys go in and fire there. Fight there. Let's move all of the missiles up now.
We will obey. For duty.
I don't know what the artillery's doing. Probably nothing.
Kill them.
I'm going to use the artillery to try and take the gate down.
Silver Helms.
Okay, right, chariots. Come through. Come round. Right, there's Cold One Knights there, so obviously that's bad news for us, but...
It will be done. You refer.
Got this Flock of Doom. Throw that down.
Magic's unleashed.
Serve the king.
We're not really getting a charge with the Silver Helms, but if we just all fight here, as long as they keep the Blackguard on the walls for now, we can shoot the Blackguard. And then, yeah, I can even get the chariots to come and just run into the back of them. Let's just see what's happening over here now. Yeah, this is fine. Let's just fight that unit there. How's the gate doing? 60% now? Can you shoot back there?
We will obey.
Let's get some Loffen Seaguard up the walls, I think.
Orders received.
There, you go up there, you go up there.
Acknowledged.
You go up there.
Defending
Good.
order.
Orders
Probably do the
received.
same with these.
Understood. As you say.
Heir of Anaerion.
Yeah, this is all going fine. Okay, Blackguard's bad news. That's bad for us. Let's try and push the chariots out.
High Priestess.
This gives me... Yeah, we can also throw a heal down here or something. That's good.
Sail! Lakoy! Witness true magic!
Can't really do a burning head or anything here. Well, I could have done one through there. We may as well.
I summon the wind!
Oh, they dodged it, little bastards. How dare you. Right, chariots come out, just push out. Whatever it takes, just try and get out of that situation. 85% on the gate.
Ready. As you say.
Right, why don't you guys push over here and fight them? I bet the chariots still aren't out.
Ithelmar chariots.
Oh, they are? Okay, I'll take it back.
For North one.
We could get rear charge onto... In fact, no, we'll come and get rear charge onto the Black Ark Corsairs over there. Let me just check what's happening here. Yeah, still getting shot, but there's not a lot I can do about that. Let's just move them out of the way. Noble, come over here as well, please. And that gate's got to go down. There we go. There we go. Tyrion can get inside now. Here he comes. Come on, King. Get in here. Okay, that was a little bit underwhelming, Tyrion. I won't lie. We've got Loffen Seaguard that can fight the Blackguard there. That's fine. And then we've got some stuff over here as well. They can just come down.
Without fail.
You know what else is going to be a little bit underwhelming? This chariot charge, I expect. It wasn't that bad. It wasn't that bad at all. Okay, right, let's pull back through.
Onwards. Setting forth.
Asur Archmage! Behold my hour! Magic's unleashed!
Might as well just use what we've got.
Libra!
Got fast protection as well, so let's put that down on. This will be on the Silverhelms because they're not really able to use their charge bonus.
Assyrian willing.
What are you? Where did you come from? Did I forget about them or something?
By your command.
I think they were on the other side and they've probably just, yeah, must have been
The
mistaked.
Reaper. To victory.
Okay, so as far as I know, they've only got a unit of Cold One Knights left now. And they've got some Blackguard there. Bring the chariots back out.
March. Assar, forward. Death to all.
Do have armor piercing damage, don't we, on these chariots? So, like, they're not going to brace. We just get a bit of a rear charge over here and just keep on going with them. Can't expect there's much left.
Heir of Anaerion.
Just fight that guy.
We away.
Yeah, let's go in over here because there's the Corsairs that are about to break over here as well. Or that have just broken, in fact, yeah, so
The Widowmaker.
run over a few of these.
My bloodlust is waning.
Yeah, those guys didn't like that. They didn't like it, but they didn't break. Blackguard are a tough unit for an early game, for an early game army to deal with.
Observe my radiance! I summon the winds!
I'll try and get the Silverhelms out. Like, they're just not...
Assyrian guides us.
In a blob like that, they just
It shall be done.
do not perform at all well.
To battle.
Kill a few more of them. And then, okay, by the looks of it,
Heir of
probably head
Anaerion.
over here. Let's try and pull that unit of Rangers back.
Quickly.
Right, so there's one Cold One Knights here and there's one Cold One Knights there. So if as long as these... Oh, they're not.
For Loven.
Loffen Seaguard.
And say these guys come over there and you can fire at them. But Tyrion can go and, yeah, just go in balls deep.
Seal! Without fail!
Yeah, just try and bring these rangers out. That's it. There we go. That's all we needed to do is just kill a couple of cold ones. Give them a little tickle under their chins. And then, yeah, then it's over. Ah, Pyrrhic or not, I don't care. It's all good. I don't know a lot of lore, no, but I do try and... I'm trying to get into the habit of like reading a little bit about the lore before I do a campaign. Because when people ask me about stuff and I'm like, oh, I don't know. Like, yeah. Because then some people might be like, oh, well, you're not very good. You're not a very good streamer then, so I'm just going to go and watch somebody else instead. I'm just trying to, you know, like, to read up. And it's cool as well. It's interesting. Like, I do like Warhammer lore. Up until the end times. I don't really like the end times lore, but I don't think I'm alone on that one. Oh, sad times. We lost a unit of rangers there. Looks of it.
Fear the
Yeah,
might
we did.
of Ulf One.
Public order really doesn't matter here, but like if we can avoid knocking it down level, like
Occupy this place.
okay, there we go, and that gives us the Heart of Avalon. So that's melee defense, magic resistance for Tyrion, extra character aura leadership, and leadership aura size. So that's cool enough. Yeah, and hit points, yeah. Heart of Avalon. So that heal goes off when he goes below 20% hit points, doesn't it? So which is nice. And occupy, loot, raise, or sack one settlement. So construct one Shrine of Assyrian, and we should get Sunfang. Hang on, which one is that? That's just... Is that the blue chain building? Is it this? Yes, it is. Right, so to get... The only place we can do one of those at the moment is Gaian Vale. Yeah, we'll get it in time. We'll do it in time. Yeah, this is all good.
The Assa are troubled.
Right.
Shield against the darkness.
I don't need to recruit them now because Alariel had a load of them, so that's good. I'm actually just going to get cartridge ammo because we've ended up with a bolt thrower, so yeah, let's do that one. And Phoenix Gate, we can just put this straight to growth. Yeah, fine. I love how you can like tick off tax on this even though there's no income there, but like, yeah.
We are triumphant.
Tick it on. So public order, I feel like we should be okay. I mean, it's bad everywhere, but that's still because of the Confederation. Yeah, I don't think it's like rebellion bad. Oh no, Safari, there's always one. How are we going to deal with that? Probably get Alariel to come back.
Alariel the Everqueen.
Yeah, probably get Alariel to come back, although if it's gonna... There's nothing I can do to stop that popping up. Yeah, so even if we turn off tax for a turn, like, it's still gonna pop up, so I'm not gonna be able to get her back, and she's also a bit damaged. Yeah, and we can't really afford to get, like, a 4th Lord at the moment. It will have to be her. Yeah, it will have to be her. We'll just have to come and deal with it somehow. I could even put the Ogres in there for a turn to deal with that. And then, yeah, we just get rid of them. But yeah, that's a shame. Yeah, still waiting for this to reset. So the Confederation penalty wears off in like 3 turns.
We are the world's protectors.
Yeah, okay. Alfarian, like, is just such a jerk. Like, I just can't even describe. I don't know how his AI is programmed to work, but like, I've just seen him, like, if he thinks he's strong enough, like, even while he's still fighting the Greenskins, like, he'll go to war with me. So I think next turn what we might want to do is go to war with the Greenskins. If it looks like that's not going to be any problem for me, then yeah, we'll go to war with them just to try and claw back a little bit of a favour with him. All right, okay, come on then, Alariel. Right, get your butt back. You get your butt back. I don't think they will break the siege to attack her, but let's go to Tor Finu, and then we're only going to be able to get regiments of renown. If they attack me there with 14 units, we've got the garrison. I tell you what we'll do. Yeah, we'll just throw these two in. So yeah, money is a bit too tight to mention at the moment, but
High Elven Archmage.
things are going to keep on getting better, so it's all good. Right, so we can actually get the first point in Bloodline of Anaerion now. Feels fitting, doesn't it? So eventually the curse of Anaerion will reveal itself in those of his line. It is inevitable. It is in their very blood. So that makes sense that like the curse has started to emerge as he's getting closer to the Shrine of Cain. And then as we get closer and closer, like, you know, he'll go further down the line of, like, being drawn to the sword. But yeah, so I don't know if we can we can't reach Toranrock. Yeah, a couple of things to check, right? First of all, yeah, they are not very strong. Make sure they hadn't just, like, raised an army.
Her servant.
I think if we stand here, we can hit Toranrock next turn. And that means that we can still replenish. And if we wanted to, that would mean I could still... Oh, I can't recruit here. Yeah, let's just set an ambush. And let her come down. Yeah, let her come down here as well. They can both go into ambush. Let's just see. Okay, cool. And yeah, we'll try and deal with that next turn, whatever it's going to cost. Let's just check in with, yeah, Elfarion then. Okay, so the cost still hasn't gone down. Right, let's see. Let's talk to him now.
Let your words be true. And your time here. Grom Poach!
Yeah, I think if we go to... I think he should be alright to deal with that.
State your case quick.
If we offer to join war
lives
against Broken Axe... Yeah, he likes that idea. He'll definitely give us trade. He might give us military access as well. If we get all of that, like, that will definitely sort out the public order with him. Sorry, public order? You know what I mean. The favour, like the friendliness.
An insult
he won't
to
give
the
it.
rest.
So we'll just have to go for trade and join war then. Unless maybe I pay him like 487. Yeah, let's offer him a little bit of money.
It would breach
No,
my
okay,
vow.
alright, fine. Alright, so join war, we'll just go for trade. Ask him to give us a bit of money then. That's still high, good. Oh, that's moderate.
For the fall.
There we go. So, bang on neutral? Yeah, like we've just cancelled out. You rarely see that. Literally, we've simply just cancelled out, like, the Confederation penalty, pretty much. Yeah, fine. Okay. All right. Cool. So let's move on. Gravy Navy for Cain, for the bloody-handed god indeed. Urgh. Consumed by bloodlust. Why are these settlements sparkling? Is that because Alariel's been here recently? Oh, is that the graphical effect that she gives when she's been to a province? Oh, sparkly and nice. Yeah, hang on. Unpleasant climate, untainted. What have we got? It's this one, isn't it? Power of nature. Yeah. Alariel has recently visited this region, so it gives influence, public order, winds of magic, power reserve, growth, and untainted. That's cool. Alright, so let's check that I can... Yeah, it looks like we can hit Toranlek now. So there is a military presence in here. There's 12 units in there, so this is going to be probably the toughest fight we've had so far. It depends how big the garrison is. Oh, come on, it's nothing.
Tyrion,
It'll be fine. It'll be fine,
no
guys.
mercy.
Yeah,
My
okay.
lady
Alright, cool.
disapproves.
Let's go in there and just besiege to begin with. They do have a few characters, but they've got 2 shades. Shade greatswords aren't nice, like they'll chew through everything that I've got in melee, pretty much, but
Kill them.
Master of magic.
Tyrion and Alariel. Alariel's not happy right now because Tyrion sent her away. Tyrion sent Alariel to go and deal with a rebellion over here, and so that he can just like romp around over there with his like fire mage.
Alariel the Everqueen.
Okay, they didn't recruit any more units. I don't know why they didn't automatically go in there, but with the garrison, I reckon we can probably take this without the ogres. We're not breaking the immersion by like recruiting ogres that should never have been on all. Banner of Avalon, yeah, you put that on her, and then Horn of Isha we put onto just a unit of archers.
We fight for the greater good.
Alrighty, okay. I'd be so lucky to have stolen that. I didn't see there was a bolt thrower. If I'd seen that, we could have fought it manually to fight it twice, but we'd be incredibly lucky
Be free.
to steal a second one this campaign. I'm going to check now, because what if she has? That would be so funny.
Queen
Nah,
of
come on.
Avalon.
Yeah. Not that lucky. Do we want to get... Oh, banishment's all the way down there. Radiant. She can get public order up to +6 wherever she is. Put a point in there, and then let's get Elven healing, I think. Okay, so yeah, public order is not great, but it is at least going up
Priestess
right
of
now.
Isha.
So if we just... Can we force march back to
Further
Torfanu?
onward.
Yep, we can.
Isha smiles on you.
Wondering whether to drop the regiments are now. We don't need to decide that right now.
Sunfang hungers.
Yeah, let's do this fight. I think objectives here need to be just try not to lose. Try not to lose the White Lions. We don't care about the Rangers, but just try not to lose the White Lions. It's a weird settlement shape. Yeah, one ally. It's like our girl. It's Tyrion's bit on the side. It's his lover, but she's never allowed to travel with the army. That's why she has to come on by herself from like a different angle to make it look like they didn't spend, you know, the evening together yesterday. Where do we go in on these types of settlements? Okay, it's best to go in over here because there's only one tower. That's what you should do. Okay. So yeah, we've got Loth and Seaguard, we got stuff to get up the walls, and then we got the that can only shoot. Right, let's put you together.
Chariots.
Maybe with Tyrion as well. Actually, yeah, Tyrion could ride around with these guys. Yeah.
Warrior for duty.
So yeah, this is probably fine. Mage is going to come in over there, so she's going to be on her own, but like she'll be fine. And I will just put these into guard mode. Oh shit, the artillery piece as well. Do you want to try and shoot a hole in the wall? Can artillery hide to begin with? Yeah, it can hide. Can it fire? I mean, if it's... Yeah, they will shoot at it, like when it's firing, and like it will take some damage, but I was just thinking like maybe we could try and break a hole in the wall that the cav could go through. Try and shoot that. Right, we move up. Everybody moves forwards here. And the goal is just to try and get some good firing angles. So if we put the Loth and Seaguard like that, normal archers here. If we put the sisters... Gotta be careful about them getting shot as well. Let's put the sisters there to begin with then. And then let's put you guys... You're going to get up the wall here. Ah, we've got Vol's hammer. Okay, don't know if it will take a wall down in one go, but let's try it. Yeah! Okay, alright, nice. Okay, so we've got a hole in the wall here, and we just killed some dark shards, so that's pretty cool. Yeah, still get up on the walls, because it's those missiles that we need to deal with. But that does mean that Tyrion can just come straight in over here. And if they don't have any cav, we can get the chariots through as well. I don't think it's going to be... Yeah, I don't think it's going to be viable to get the Silver Helms in, but what I'm going to do is I'm going to hide them for now. Just come over here. And I've forgotten all about her. Come over here. We've got to get her on a horse as soon as we can, because she's just, like, slow right now.
We will obey! Onward!
Right, Tyrion, just get in and start mucking some people up. Right, what are they doing? Why are there no lads? Oh, my God.
White lions!
Go over here, you cretins. Seriously, you're just so incompetent.
It will be done!
Tyrion, get inside here, come on. Why do I have to tell you like 5 times to do this? Oh, they're shooting at my artillery now, but like I say, like that we should hopefully have some... Why is that so low? I've been shooting at it for ages. Why is it only 8%? Is it? Are we really hitting the trees that much? Okay, alright, stop firing then. Yeah, stop firing, just stop what you're doing and then they should be hidden again in a moment.
Loyal! Tyrion!
Yeah, this is fine. Tyrion, yeah, just have your scrap there.
Immediately!
Good old time. Try and get the chariots through. Got like bleak swords. Yeah, they got bleak swords here. The chariots can do well against this stuff.
For order!
All of you guys, I'm just going to move them forward slightly now. 10 years later, she's going to arrive with the good stuff, with the assault of stone. Right, so they've moved off the wall there.
Silver helms! To battle!
And tell the Silver Helms to go over there. And the artillery piece, like, I don't even know. It may as well just stay there and not do anything. Right. Nothing I can safely do with this without possibly killing some of my own troops. But I could do it there. And if the wall went down, it shouldn't affect any of my men here. And we should kill their characters outright. Oh, are they dead? Cheating AI. No, they're not dead. If that was my characters, you know they'd be dead. They're like, yeah, that's balls.
It shall be done!
Anyway, Tyrion's having a good scrap in here. Chariots are, yeah, also in here. Let's pull them out though, because we don't want them fighting the general.
Make off one!
Don't want them being the closest thing to him.
Quickly now!
So let's come around here. Tyrion, don't lose focus. Try and stay on the general, please. And then here, oh, I guess we better get down there, hadn't we? Like, she's nearly here with the magic. I want to try and get a big fat assault of stone, like on there, if they're all going to charge in.
Noble ball!
Use your potion of speed.
Orders understood!
Come on, dear. Come on, darling. Seriously. Missiles are all fine, I guess. Let's let some of them reposition over here now.
Moving out.
And these 6 are all fine. Right, okay. So let's try and get that sort of stone down, like say right there.
Observe my radiance.
Yeah, that's going to be good. Some nice rocks falling out of the sky. Not going to like that very much. We've also got this, this ability here.
Witness true magic. Assyrians fire.
And then, yeah, I mean, we can do a burning... Oh, not even going to be very good burning head if we tried that. But what else is there to do? Yeah, let's put a burning head through there. If we wipe the rangers out, like I say, it's honestly not... yeah, I'm not that worried about it. Okay, so yeah, they're pretty spanked. And I'm going to get her in to come and fight as well. Oh, we did a trick shot through some shades. Nice. Right, are you firing at the shades? Because if not, I'd like you to.
As you say.
I think we'll just bring the rest of these troops in now.
Assyrian willing.
Tyrion, come on, my friend. What are you doing here? Right, how about she comes over? How about your good lady comes over here?
Forward by Alario.
Disciple of Hoa.
Because we could just do a fireball there.
Behold my power.
Okay, knocked her over. Also a master here as well. Tyrion, please get on the general. Come on, right, there we go. don't have a good answer apart from, yeah, fire at the shades now. Like, seriously, just fire at those shades, because otherwise we're in trouble. We need to get these rangers, like, just out of the fighting. Tyrion, Tyrion, Tyrion. Right, all three of you. You'll kill this general. Come on, all of you, just get in there. Good. Probably it's probably going to be over quite soon. Yeah, general's down. There we go, victory. Feel like we lost a unit of rangers. Like, I can't see them. There's no unit card for them, so that's probably a reasonable assumption to make. Can't do any healing because Ilariel's off doing other things, so yeah, that's fine. Let's just go. Yeah, as we get closer to the shrine, Tyrion's state of mind is going to continue to be, yeah, to become more and more questionable, erratic. His nobles asking him, saying sort of, you know, are you okay? Are you okay, my lord? Seem distracted. I noticed the look on your face of pure hatred when you killed that Dark Elf general just then. Like he had like a look of hatred, but he was smiling while he was doing it or something. So everyone's starting to get a bit concerned. But Tyrion's still in this sort of like, no, I'm okay, guys. Just like, you know, just stop asking me this question, please.
Ancestors be
We lost some
praised.
rangers, okay. It's really not worth a lot to sack.
This
Yeah,
place
this
is
isn't good
ours.
territory for me. This is very bad territory. So like, let's not do anything that makes public order worse.
Champion of the Ever Queen.
Ooh. Give him the option of an eagle. Like, then he can get straight on the walls. But then, yeah, if I want the eagle, I want him to have missile resist straight away, so he's not a big target, and I also want him to have melee defense. Yeah, he can carry on as he's going for now.
Defender.
Right, all we've got at Tor and Lek is a port. So yeah, and it's barely worth anything, so I'm going to turn tax off so we can try and delay this rebellion for as long as possible, because we want to take the shrine now. And then we'll come back down and go for Tordranil. So by my reckoning, they should only have 2 settlements, shouldn't they? Yeah, they've only got 2 settlements now, nice. Alright, cool, okay. Yeah, that was cool. Let's have a look. So Lothern can be upgraded, which is, yeah, exactly what we want. Yeah, everything is groovy. And I already looked at that, didn't I? Okay, so that's turn 16, guys. Let's continue.
The day is ours.
I know what you meant, man. Yeah, it has the military building. Everyone's declaring on Court of Pleasure now. Why did my trade agreement... Oh, that's... Yeah, my trade agreement went because Tyrannoc must have lost... what's it called down there? Tor Saphai, is it?
Your conquests strike
Ranrock.
fear into the hearts of your enemies, mighty lord.
Yeah, okay, so Marafi's actually got a base now on Ulthuan, which is not ideal. But yeah, okay, right, so... You know what we do need to do?
State your case quickly.
Oh, no,
For
not
countless
this, but yeah,
assets.
this as well. We need to check the items. I don't want to do the invocation of Hoeth yet. No, I don't want to do that, that's fine. Well, basically, so what we're going to do, so what I mean by doing a sort of Kane playthrough, or like, yeah, Bloodline of anaerion playthrough, so instead of taking the stuff here that makes the campaign much easier, like public order bonuses and diplomacy bonuses and stuff, you go down this line, which gives you penalties, but it makes Tyrion stronger. So, so yeah, there's public order penalties for each of these we take. But like, look at what he gets: like leadership plus 20, weapon strength plus 10, causes fear, charge bonus, and then 25% HP and physical resist, 10% physical resist. So we go for this. But then what we're going to do on top of that is probably declare war on the at the least the other high elves and all the dark elves when we've got the sword. So like, yeah, so we're going to conquer all for one basically, and then we'll go from there. But what I'm trying to do is see if we can get a confederation with Elfarion before that point. I don't care about Imric. I mean, Imric probably will survive. I mean, he would be a good general to have, but you know what? Like, I've had Imric in I think I confederated Imric when I played my Alariel campaign. So, I don't want to do anything there. We just want to look at this. Yeah, the cost still hasn't gone down, but time is of the essence. Going up to 31 now. Leave it another turn or two.
Alariel's champion.
And also, I did not recruit. Yeah, okay.
Shield of Alariel.
We want to be able to hit that shrine next turn. So I guess we're just going to have to, yeah, we're not going to take full replenishment. And we'll just stand here and we'll get some spears or something. Okay, just take 2 normal spears in there.
High Elven Archmage.
You could come around and take absolutely the same. Or just take a unit of spears. Just some more troops to get up over the walls. So that's all fine.
Alariel the Everqueen.
White Tower can be upgraded as well.
Dawn's Hope.
Yeah, let's just get Alariel over here as quickly as we can. And I think... I'm going to get Alariel to go straight for Tordranil. So let's hang on to the Regiments of Renown just until we've done that. Oh, you just got off a co-op campaign. How did it go, Zevi? How was it? And who were you playing, actually? It might, unless it was one that you were playing last week and you've already told me. A Tracer here. That's not so good, because they're going to take... Like, this is not good territory for me, so like I wanted to have the full province so that we could put a public order bonus down. Oh, did you... I think you told... Did you tell me that last week? Yeah, that's a good one, yeah, and you start quite close to each other, don't you? Yeah. Arkan's got a really tough start. Right, we don't need the influence. But we can actually pay a little bit of money just to get 10 more, I guess. Let's do that. Alright, fine. Damn, that guy's going to beat us there. Right, I need to not care. Oh, Tordranil, it's Marathi, god damn it. It's here already. In which case then... Wondering which way to go. Yeah, you can just come to here. I very much doubt that there's anything there that's going to... Oh, no. What am I doing, guys? I've lost the plot. Look at this. Okay, yeah, they got confederated. That's why. I've just cocked up there because I force-marched her. So, yeah, so there shouldn't be an army here. I thought she'd conquered it, so I thought there might be like a full stack of like 20 sat there. As it is, we should be okay, but we do need to get the shrine. We do need to get that done. So let's see who she's at war with. Tyrion.
I'm disinclined to listen, but I must.
War with quite a few people.
So
wonder who's the strongest out of those 4. Let's have a look. Probably Trace. Yeah.
What
Okay.
would you ask of the Asa?
Let's join war against Court of Pleasure. For trades. And all of this stuff. Ask you for some money. Still high, Jesus Christ. Yeah, moderate, we'll take that, I think.
As you say.
So now he's going to be our bumper buddy. He's going to love us. But yeah, let's get in here and let's take the Shrine of Cain.
True magic guide.
There's like, yeah, there's literally like a lord there.
Seeking a trial.
Kill them.
Decisive victory. Because of the Confederation, guys, they don't have a full garrison, which is hilarious. So we might actually not need to fight this.
I lust
Yeah, we
for
don't.
battle.
Fine. Ooh. Nice amount of gold there, but
To
I'm
the
actually just going to
victor,
loot
the
and occupy it.
spoils.
Because we'll be starting to build the correct
Champion of the
building,
Ever
like,
Queen.
immediately. 2 turns and then 10 turns for me, so that's really not bad. Normally it would be 4 turns and 20 turns here.
Effortless for such as I.
So what was once a place of worship reduced now to so much cinder. So first of all, we have to build the abandoned Shrine of the Widowmaker. And then that gets upgraded to the Shrine of the Widowmaker. Alright, so let's get that on the go. About the walls, I'm not sure. Yeah, I think we're going to need public order everywhere. Like as we get the sword and it starts
Shield
going...
against the darkness. Protector. of
Yeah,
the Ever
okay.
Queen.
Hey Tyrion, right, so buff his leadership, buff his charge bonus, make him cause fear, or get that 10% physical resist. Yeah, let's do that first. That's another -1 public order now, you see? So he's becoming more... Yeah, so we the Asur, the sons of Anaerion and All for One, shall never fall. So yeah, he's becoming more and more under the influence.
Trained by the White Tower.
Gotta get you a horse, dear. Right, where are you? So we need 5 more turns, actually. That's crap. Let's get her Route Marcher now.
Servant of the king.
And let's give this guy what I said. So yeah, let's get missile resistance first, and then I might put him on an eagle. Okay, that was all good. Right, let's see what there is to do in terms of construction. Oh, has it come? Okay, it's gone down. Yeah, the cost has come down, you see. It's gone back down from 12 to 5. So if we want to buff our relationship with Elfarion now, so that we can confederate him next. 113. Probably enough. Maybe we do one more just for speed. Yeah, it's just because she's coming on as reinforcements at the moment. Like, honestly, like, I mean, I will put her on a dragon eventually. You're right, actually, because, yeah, so, like, we don't want to waste a skill point. It's just a couple of times while she's reinforcing, she's come on and she's been absolutely miles away, so that's the only issue. But yeah, that's more because I've chosen to deploy in certain places as well. So, where, you know, like, it might not be... Like, there was one battle where she was coming in behind a load of trees, but I didn't want to deploy there because my artillery wouldn't be able to fire, so I deployed quite far away from her. It's very... Yeah, I mean, it's such a long time, though. It's 5 more levels to get that horse anyway, so we'll probably end up not doing it. We just need to see where we are. Okay, right, cool. So yeah, so Elfarion's on the way. I think we just... Yeah, let's build up Torso... Oh, should we do Evershell first? Yeah, let's build up Evershell. Really just doing this for the technology. So... Because we've got trade at the moment, but yeah, as soon as we... Yeah, as soon as we get the Sword of Cain going, like, and people hate us, and we declare war on them, the trade is not going to be a thing anymore.
Guardian of the Phoenix, this day gets
He
worse
hates
and
me.
worse. What do you want?
Jesus. Aversion -30, Great Power -20. Doesn't like the fact that we're pally with the other High Elves. He's a jerk. We might go and conquer him next, but obviously now we've got to kick Marathi off All for One. And we need to keep Tyrion close enough that he can pick up the sword, because you have to go back to the shrine, go into the shrine to pick it up and like sit there over the end turn, and then you've got it the next turn, I think. So yeah, cool. Okay, let's move on. Broken Axe gone. Great. So if I can confederate Elfarion now, we've got a nice hold here over... Yeah. We've almost got, like, 1/2 of All for One. We've just got, like, yeah, Deke and Trace here. I hope Trace have some White Lions. Alright, nice. Okay. The would-be suitor, a noble prince of Illyrian. Oh, Illyrian? Illyrian hate us. He presents himself before the court. Where's the option to, like, execute him? All the same, it's clear the prince wishes to curry favour, yet the entire court observes the action of the Phoenix King. Blah, blah, blah. Okay. Take her as consort. So I could take her as consort, and we get a bonus to diplomacy. They hate us already, so I might just go for this 20 influence here. Take another as consort. We get a priestess of Isha. Oh, wow. Yeah. This makes your army immune to all attrition. Yeah, that is so strong. Even with the, like, negative to campaign movement, that is still super strong. But we're not going to need that. Like, it's going to depend just how bad Chaos Corruption is already, because it's not going to be causing attrition yet, you see.
Magic in purest form.
Yeah, there's no army down there. Not to say there isn't one moving though, but they still should. Oh, I mean, look. I mean, that settlement's already under siege. Oh, for God's sake, Marathi.
Do not.
Yeah. Okay, all right. That's this is the way we need to go then. Let's cancel the construction at Evershale. Tyrion, you need to get your ass back immediately. Up here.
Shield against the darkness.
And I might need a L'Oreal to like make an attack next turn. So like let's just move her to about here. Stay in the Gate province.
Weaver of spells.
And good old Lothiel, you come back as well. Yeah, public order's bad here. Yeah, if I build, we'll build one of those straight away. Yeah, alright, okay, that's fine. Is there anything else I can do with Alfarian? We've already got... We don't have military access yet, do we?
Tor Ivres.
Okay, let's get that. And that's fine. Going up to 166 now, so hopefully he will confederate in the not too distant future. Alright, fine. Okay, so I expect to lose Evershale, but then we should be able to take it straight back. Let's see. Ah, Elifanar's declared on Marathi as well. Where the hell did she go? Ugh. Okay, they've raised a lord there, but Marathi's army has gone somewhere else. What are you playing against, Skittle? Sorry.
The winds are breaking.
Nagaryth is helping me. Well, yeah, I mean, it's inevitable that they go to war over here. Hopefully he will just help keep them in check. I mean, right, let's try and find out where Marathi went. Yeah, Marathi's army is at Griffin Gate. Okay, so let's just try and be a bit canny about this. Oh, you're playing as Reichland, aren't you? Yeah. Oh, yeah, because of they're on yeah, Thousand Moors are on Albion, aren't they? There's a possibility that they can attack with this lord and force march Marathi in, so I've got to be really careful about not getting a Lariel killed. What I might want to do is bring Galariel this way, get her to go for Tordranil. That was the original plan.
Champion of the Ever.
And then let's get Tyrion. Right, so I don't think, yeah, I can't see how far that guy can get, but I think it's about here. So
Tyrion.
We don't want to force march into Evershale, like, but we can just come and stand here.
Scholar Supreme. Ready yourselves.
And let's get Lothiel to just come as well. So if they take Evershale, any recruitment I do is going to stop.
The Reaper.
Just thinking about like maybe giving her like something like that, because we don't know how many chevrons Marathi's army's got.
I bring Azurian's fire.
But this recruitment won't get done. This is what I said before. We do have the Heralds of the Wind available. Let's just see what we're up against next turn. We don't need to go too wild.
The Assa are trouble.
There we go, Lothan's built up. So we've got to build a Shrine of Asurian for the for the quest, for the Sunfang quest. So let's maybe hang on to the cash this turn, I think. Oh, hang on though. Yeah, because I don't really need anything else. We'll get trumpeters. That's going to make all of our infantry faster, and then we'll do military advancements too. Yeah, so you're fighting. Who are you fighting then? Which Norscan factions? 1,000 Moors, Skull Smashers, they're the Orcs. And yeah, some Norskins, right. So Elfarian's down here, so I'm just thinking when the Confederation happens, we're probably going to want Elfarian to go and conquer Cathik and help take out Trace. But Trace
I bid you welcome, Trav.
are at war with Marathi already, so that's probably why she moved her army back. Yeah, let's just push on here. They're just spewing out armies. Heck is at Crooked Fang Crank 4?
What do you wish to discuss?
I mean, yeah, okay, for the time being, that's okay. We're going to, our diplomacy, our reliability is going to go through the floor. We do end up just declaring on all of the High Elves without breaking treaties and stuff. I don't think Tyrion cares about that. He'll be too far gone by that point. Yeah, Marathi's still here, you see. But I'm curious because her settlement's under siege. Like, why did she not go in to reinforce that? Because, like, is it Trace? And have they got, like, 2 full armies there or something, I wonder?
High Priestess. I will use
Oh, so close. Trace have sacked that, and I was hoping we could capture it, but actually we can't, so...
Saint Louis.
Just gonna stand here and, wow, we're not replenishing because it's bad territory for me, yeah. Okay,
Ready the camp.
just in camp for a turn. Right, let's try and get, if we can't make an attack this turn,
True magic.
know that we
I
can
will
reach there
study
from Evershell.
Protector of the Everqueen.
Let's put Tyrion,
I shall go.
put our Tyrion there. Sit him there ready. Hopefully they're not going to recruit too much stuff. And yeah, let's, I'm going to hold off until we've started that shrine here. So yeah, we're just going to wait with cash. Everything's good now, like White Tower's good as well. So we do have a lot of construction to do. Is there a right for that? Yeah, construction cost minus 15%. It's available again in 6 turns. So, fine. Alright, cool. So everybody's sort of positioned for what they need to do this turn. The other thing is, I did say we weren't going to spend any money, but we do need to get one entrepreneur here. Yeah, okay. We need to get... Either take entrepreneurs and stack them in your province that's making most money, and then that's going to boost our income. Or, yeah, you actually use them in your armies, because we do... But we're fine for magic, though, at the moment, because we've got, like, the Lord travelling around with Tyrion, so I think we'll take her. Get her at Torsaroy.
Order must be maintained.
Mage of Ulfwan.
Yeah, and let's have her travel to Lothern. Yeah, that's cool. And let's move on. See if we manage to ambush anything here. If not, we're going to go and take Whitefire Tool next turn. What are you doing? It's like they just had a fight. Is that another new lord? It's like, what the heck? Oh god, guys. Okay. They don't even hide the fact that the AI cheats, like, by this point in the patch cycle. Like, not just that the AI cheats, because everybody knows that, but like that the AI gets such ridiculous cheats. Like, you must have about 7 armies or something on the go. She's just spewing out lords everywhere and getting them to... Ah, it was a rebellion. It was a rebellion at that settlement there. So let's see if we're going to be strong enough to take that with Valarial.
Ulthwan's queen.
Yeah, let's wait a moment. Let's do this first.
Her servant.
Got Trace sniffing around as well, so we need to just get in and take stuff, because otherwise Trace will take it.
High
We'll lose
Elven
out.
Archmage.
I am honored.
Hang on, we're not reinforcing. Yeah, we are reinforcing. It's weird. This is weird. Okay, we're not. If we go for the settlement, we're not
For my
reinforcing.
queen.
But this is fine anyway. Yeah, let's just do that, and she'll leave her out. We can. Yeah, let's do it, because
Sunfang hungers.
let's get it done. Maybe have fought that manually,
You
but
wouldn't dare.
potion of healing. So we go for charge bonus or bonus versus large leadership and weapon strength. I think we'll go for that weapon strength first, you know? Yeah, let's do that. So that's -3 public order now from doing the bloodline stuff. Heart of Avalon, yeah, he doesn't need the potion of healing. Let's just check out everybody else. Because the noble, I could happily give it to the noble. Like, he is a tank. Yeah, let's give it to her. Him. Him. And he can have the Warrior Bane as well. Immunity to attrition, Lord's Army. Okay, so yeah, we don't need that applied yet, but we will put that on. That will probably go on Tyrion when it's needed. You want a Great Eagle.
Trained
Right.
by the White Tower.
So, Marathi. Still got a full stack at Griffin Gate here. And I do feel like they take their move before Trace do. So, she is likely to come and hit me. Yeah, it is what it is. All I might want to do is take the ogres. The only thing I'm a bit concerned about is that, like, yeah, we did take a bit of damage on our front line there. Could take the Heralds of the Wind, but again, that's expensive. It's like delaying me being able to build the shrine.
Chosen of Isha.
How many troops are in here? Can't even see. Alright, okay.
Change is coming.
Come on then. Right, what have you got?
Far beneath an
8 units and
archmage.
we've got 7. Yeah, let's take that in case, and let's come and see what was in there. We try and seal the bolt for her again. Let's fight it. Yeah, let's fight it. Let's give Valariel a bit of screen time. So we massively outclass their Illyrian Reavers with ours. Just the artillery. But like, yeah, you know why I'm doing this. I'm going to see if we can get lucky and steal 2 artillery pieces, like in the first stream. You're unlucky when you play Reichland. You'll end up at war with Marienburg, Midlands, Skull Smashers, a couple of the Norscan factions, and Rakarth, very early on. Put them over there.
Scions of Matland.
What's special about these? I always ask this because what do they have that's special? They have 10% damage resistance. I suppose that's cool. Yeah, I guess that's okay. And they've all got shields, so this is good at least. So everything's shielded on the front line. Don't have any killing power. Apart from the it's all the missiles, yeah, that we're gonna have to just try and keep them safe. All right, cool. Yeah, let's go. Get up there, get these guys around. I don't really want to get embroiled in a... Yeah, definitely not if there's a unit of archers helping out. I was going to say, I don't want to get embroiled in a trade-off between these two. Not yet, at least.
Spearmen! For Asaurian!
Bolt thrower's moving, like, cool. Not moving anymore, so let's shoot it to begin with. And we want to try and shoot at the Illyrian Reavers there. Yeah, like, Alariel can't... She doesn't have any damaging spells to begin with, so it's a bit lame.
Heralds of the Wind.
Wow, these like what are they called? Talons of Torquelada, like they're just absolutely wrecking that unit of archers right there.
Spearmen. Archers. For the king.
Shoot at that unit now.
For duty!
And yeah, let's bring them in. So it'd be nice to not wipe out the artillery, but that's very much going to depend on whether the artillery crew end up in melee or something silly.
As you say. Ancestors.
Ariel, get straight in here. Try and get a heal down on these three. Yeah, and so we can do fast protection like on... It's more armor and it's a bit more melee defense. Try and make them skirmish.
We away. Setting forth.
Right, against archers with light armor or not, like we may as well just go in for a charge with the Illyrian Reavers. Probably going to be a quicker way of dealing with them. They look really cool, don't they? Like, I like the colour scheme on them. That unit, if that unit can just piss off, please, just go. Yeah, fine. Right, I'm going to bring those archers around here.
Orders received.
And then these archers are actually doing what I want them to anyway. I want us to be able to shoot into the flanks.
Setting forth.
Yeah, let's heal everything again. Alright, cool. Bring the, Tyrion Reavers. What are these ones called? The Heralds of the Wind.
Archers.
Yeah, you just fire in here. You both do the same thing, pretty much.
Quickly now! Setting for!
Heralds of the wind.
Alariel the Evergreen.
In front! Feel my gift!
Our majesty!
Yeah, I'm not going to be liking that very much. I love how they're rebels, but they've managed to get like a load of shields like imprinted with their like rebel colours, like immediately. So the bolt thrower, it's going to be like
Heralds of the wind.
it survives for another turn. It's going to be a bit touch and go here. I'm going to end it straight away. I think it's going to get wiped out, you know. I think it's going to get wiped out, but like it definitely will if we let them carry on shooting. Have we got the big boy sword? We haven't got it yet, no, but we're starting to build the building for it. So yeah, so things are starting to move in that direction. So actually on here it makes it look like the artillery piece survived. But I don't think it did. I think 32 crew and 20%. I think they needed 7 crew, and I think they only had 5. I think they needed 7 crew people left. 3 people, crewmen, crew elves.
Darkness is kept at bay.
Public order's a mess here anyway, isn't it? 10% replenishment though.
It is rightfully ours.
Yeah, let's take it. Let's take it, and I just hope she can't reach us in one turn, but I don't think she can.
Alariel the Everqueen.
Okay, Larry, right, what are we doing? Yeah, let's go down. I'm actually at the points in Radiant, remembering that we are going to have public order problems everywhere soon.
Protector of
Okay, alright, cool. So we just need to see if she attacks us over the end turn. But we can do, yeah, the Port of Loffen. That would make the most sense to put that up. Maybe we wait to do that. It's only 3,600. 3 turns to do that. 4 turns to do that. You know what? Yeah, do that first. Get that quest progressed. So let's just hang on to the cash until we've managed to get the port at Loffen built up. And yeah, this is going to have to go to... Oh, wow. Okay, yeah, so we've definitely got a rebellion here. We may as well turn tax back on for what it's worth. I don't know how we're going to keep public order under control here. I think the answer is we're not. We're just going to have somebody stay here to deal with it. So we know where that is. Cool. Let's move on.
By the White Tower.
Alright, okay, alright. So this, wow. Like I said earlier on, like, we don't know how many chevrons her troops have got. I mean, yeah, this is looking a bit rough. But, you know, come on, it's us. We can win. We'll be fine. So we've got a handful of these troops. He's got a couple of troops. Yeah, it'll be all good. All we need is a good burning head through all of those dark shards or through all of their bleak swords and stuff, and a couple of good burning heads, and then that army will be in tatters, won't it? So Tyrion is already starting to... Yeah, I mean, he's already a pretty good scrapper in melee, like a pretty strong duelist. With that, is it 10% physical resist he got? I can't remember. 10 or 20. Okay, right, so... Right, everything else is coming in over here. Let's... Really important we keep the sisters safe. We've basically got... We don't have much of a front line, but we do have a shit ton of these guys. So yeah, let's have these here to begin with. Fresh, no, we won't even have that. We'll put yeah, put spears here. Spears here. I will checkerboard these partly because of what am I doing? Sorry. Yeah, I'll checkerboard these partly because of the Hydra breath. So yeah, let's space them out a little bit.
Spearmen.
And then these guys can all stay just as close as possible so that they can shoot. We got the artillery piece that can just go, yeah, just go there. And then, keep that unit of rangers in reserve. I'm a little bit worried about the White Lions, but we are going to need them this fight, I think. Then what we can do with these guys is just keep them as like trash, just like slightly forward. So, yeah, it's a bit of a shame for them, but never mind. Keep these two missiles, just any missiles are always good. If there's only like 18 of them, let's just put 2 in there. And yeah, Chariot and Silverhelms just stay back here. I think that's fine. Let's put Tyrion on 2. Leave him there for now. And the Noble's on an Eagle now, isn't he? So yeah, he can just stay. Yeah, just stay back as well for the time being. Alright, cool. Let's do it, guys.
Archers. Acknowledged.
Without fail.
Oh, they're gonna. I think yeah, they are coming at me. Brilliant. Okay. Okay, right, paying no attention. Come up here then, come on magic. And we got some extra spears. Let's just put a unit of spears there in reserve. And actually I'd prefer to have a unit of spears here. Have these 2 units slightly further back. Yeah, and then we've got 1 more unit of archers that can just come up here, something like that. Can somebody... Yeah, fine. They're doing it. Good. Move the front line ever so slightly forwards.
Acknowledged.
I think everybody should be here in time. Good. And they're getting shot to pieces, so that's awesome. Right, nice. So let's have a look at the army then. So, yeah. Some Corsair Hambos. We've got Bleak Swords, we've got Dread Swords. The most intimidating thing is just the chevrons on them, really. Like I say, they're not going to run away very easily. And then we've got the War Hydra. So if we just take some pot shots at the Hydra... Oh, no. It's better to kill the infantry. Let's shoot some infantry. Shoot some Dark Shards. I'm going to bring the Eagle out here. I'm going to bring these guys out as well. Bring Tyrion out that way as well. Where's Marathi? Okay, she's central. Yeah, let's just come over there to begin with.
Archers, loyal. It shall be done.
These spears are just delaying their missiles a little bit, really. Away from there.
Spearman, Ashur, advance. Can I be praised? Defender of Ulthuan.
What have we got here then? We've got Dread Spears and we've got Dark Shards. Okay, come over. Just go out that way. Don't want you to go all of that way, but...
As you said.
Here we go. Here they come. If they've got Dark Conduit, like, our front line will disappear very quickly. Right, so bring these guys around. Tyrion, I think, just come across. In fact, Tyrion just come back, probably. But yeah, just come straight over here now. We've managed to lure a few units away, but like, yeah, let's go. We want him to fight Marathi as quickly as possible. Get the White Lions onto them. To her. So the White Lions hopefully doing something useful. Right, you guys are going to have to move into this space here. Oh, there's a Hydra breath. That wasn't actually that bad.
Brave and true. All forward.
Let's get the Noble to go in here. And then we've got Chariots to come. Chariots go that way.
Sonia.
Silverhelms go this way. Oh, those white lines are getting spanked already. Okay, I've changed my mind actually. Let's get the Noble back to fight the War Hydra. Where's Tyrion? Come on, Tyrion, where are you? Have I lost you?
Heir of
Oh, he's right here.
Anaerion.
Okay, alright, he's having a good old time. But yeah, push on through.
Moving out.
I'd love to try and get those. Yeah, I need him to go for Marathi, you see.
Heir
So
of Anaerion. As you say.
right, let's throw down Helm of Discord. I think the white lines it's going to be a huge. Shit, he was already landing. Why did he ignore my order then? You just won against 3 armies with your 4. Yeah, good one, man. No, it's cool. It's incredible what's possible, isn't it? Like with those good 4 armies. Silverhelms are getting like shot to pieces. Oh, it was the Noble's back here. It was the Silverhelms that got shot. Right, okay. Bring those spears in. Desperately try and get. Yeah, okay. So we killed Marathi. Let's try and kill the War Hydra now. So try and keep these Silverhelms alive if we can, because although I don't really like them, like they are useful like in the early game. Right, let's give some dedicated targets out here. You shoot them. Leave these guys shooting. And magic. Fucking hell, guys! I completely forgot about magic. Yeah, that's okay, because we're still gonna get some use out of it. So let's do that through there. A nice burning head over here. That's going to help massively. Yeah, that's going to be army losses. Okay.
Magic's unleashed!
Would have been better if I'd remembered magic earlier, but actually, like, yeah, no, that was fine. Yeah, that was fine. So there we go. We've won. Nice. Silverhelm. So the white line survived. I'm happy about that. The Rangers have survived. The Chariots got spanked, and I wasn't paying any attention to them. So it's luck. It's more by luck than judgment that one Chariot survived there, guys. But yeah, let's get it to go and run some of this stuff down.
Heir of Anaerion.
And Tyrion can go and run some stuff down as well.
For the king.
Oh, and so can the Eagle, but Eagles are like dreadful at this kind of thing. More looking to make sure just that we finish off units that are close to being finished off anyway. Yeah, that one should be done now. Oh, we're going to get to the Hydra. Can we get to the Hydra in time before it gets to the edge of the... Oh, we might be able to, you know. Try and kill that Hydra. In fact, yeah, even better. Like, move him ahead. Because then the Hydra should change direction to get away from him. Yeah. Like this. So we'll kind of shepherd the Hydra back onto the map. Let's see if we can kill it now. May go down, you know. Yeah, we might get this. Just not very... Come on. I don't want to have to do that thing with the Noble again. Oh, guys. Come on. You're better than this. Come on, Tyrion. Do it. Kill it. Kill it. There we go. Okay, we got it. Nice. I don't know if we shepherded anything else back onto the map. Oh, there's a unit of Dark Shards that's bugged. Imagine being that unit there. You did 10k with your horses. Your Reichsguard. You have Reichsguard in that fort, don't you, I think? I don't know what happened here, but sure, let's try and kill a few of them, because they're, yeah, they were clearly having problems then. Why's Tyrion permanently got this icon on him? Is it the Heart of I don't know what, yeah, I don't know why the Heart of Avalon's maybe lighting up, but... Okay, fine. Alright, good. We did well there. Although, yeah, not sure if these spears survived, but let's see. Good thing, though, we killed Marathi. We took out her Hydra. Killed some Gold Chevron, Repeater, Dark Riders. We killed at least one unit of, like, double Gold Chevron, Dark Shards. And hopefully we killed the Witch Elves as well. Yeah, fine. So yeah, that is definitely going to knock the wind out of her sails. Actually, everything survived because we were the victor. So that's nice.
Bind them.
So Tyrion gets Hag Butcher, hero action cost reduction, and hero self-defense, plus 10% chance of wounding aggressors. So yeah, cool. Nice. Good one to have. You can actually stack that. You can actually get that on, like, you know, X amount of the different lords, and if you get it on enough, hero action cost minus 10%. So if you get that on 10 different lords, then your hero actions will be free, and then you exploit that by making it free to secure influence, basically, and then you just get like hundreds and hundreds and hundreds of influence per turn eventually, and you get it all for free. You're not having to pay for the agent actions. But certainly killing Marathi 10 times is quite tough. If you want to actually do that and like really go for it, you need to just leave her with one settlement and leave her to pop up every 5 turns when she comes back from being wounded. Or leave her alive after a battle. And you need to be able to, you need to be recruiting lords. You don't need the lords to stay out afterwards. Once they've got Marathi's trait, you can just disband the lord and the effect will still apply.
Servant of the king.
So are we in any kind of shape to go and hit? Yeah, there's a military presence of 8 in there. I'm just curious. They've got 14 units there.
Awaiting orders.
We're going to have to go for this, aren't we? Aspect of the Banshee. As the curse emerges, facets of the bloody-handed god reveal themselves. Yeah, there we go. Now, hang on. I think it's been more than 2 turns, but yeah, we want to... Before I go too far, we want to build this up. So, Shrine of the Widowmaker. So, 10 turns, guys, and we'll be able to get access to the sword.
Ready to serve.
Can we even hit that gate? Yeah, we can hit that gate from here. Fine, okay, so yeah, let's just move in...
Elven Archmage.
Move in Our Lady.
Carried by magic.
Shield against the darkness.
Right, this could definitely be... Yeah, there's definitely potential for us to take a lot of casualties here. Now, look at this. 5 Witch Elves, 5 Dark Shards, and 4 Blackguard. Jesus Christ. If I auto-resolve, we like, it's bye-bye to... Well, bye-bye to... Yeah, a heck of a lot of our troops. So... Let's get this done. Chechimon. That's a name I don't think I've seen before. That's 2 today. I can't remember the one from earlier, though. Something silly, the one earlier. Didn't have enough vowels in it. Like Quitch or something. Questitch, or I don't know. Alrighty, okay. Let's just try and be a little bit... Yeah, try and be a little bit more cautious than last time. We don't have a Lariel to reinforce this time, but we do have a better caliber of... Slightly better caliber of troops. We don't really know. Nothing's really changed, has it? It's just we've maybe got a little bit more experience on them. So yeah, let's just be careful. The Rangers and the Spears are very expendable here to try and make sure everything else stays alive. Let's put Tyrion on one. The Noble can always go over the walls now, but I don't want him fighting Witch Elves and getting stuck in combat with Black Guards. That would be the worst situation. Okay, yeah, let's do our best. So I think Tyrion just goes straight for the gate. I don't know, maybe send the Noble in there as well. Don't want them getting gate bugged though, that's the only thing. And yeah, I'm keeping the white lions in reserve because everything will try and kill them. Yeah, okay. We'll put them there to begin with and let's go.
Heir of anaerion. Understood.
Alright, get up there then, come on.
For battle. Alariel.
Go straight for the gate initially. The Nobleman can go and fight some Dark Shards, but like as soon as they start moving, as soon as we see a sniff of Witch Elves on the wall, like he needs to get out of there. Yeah, we got some. I think we got something there. What are they, Witch Elves? All right, shoot at the Witch Elves. Forget about the towers. Right, you 4 get up the walls here. Tyrion on the gate. Kill as much as we can with these guys. And right, you three need to get up as well, including the magic lady. Yeah, we need her stuff. He's fine just fighting dark shards here, and he does have a healing pot, but like, yeah, like I need to just pay attention, guys. If you see him fighting anything that isn't dark shards, then please just like spam the chat. And yeah, let's let the missiles go ham. Might want to get some. Where's the edge of the map? Don't have a very good angle. That's the only thing I was saying. We might want to get a couple of units over here.
Swiftly.
We do that. Right, those spears are barely making it to the walls alive. He's still got like. Dude, what are you doing?
Finish them!
The huge blob here. Oh, they've gate bugged Tyrion. Holy crap. Oh, for God's sake. Okay. That's brilliant for magic. Like, if we can get her here quickly, like, we've got an amazing, an amazing assault of stone. But there's a good chance that Tyrion might not get out of this because they've gate bugged him. Can he get back out the gate? Like, if he can just get out the gate, like, if they're keeping it permanently open, he should be able to. Yeah, see, it's not letting him get out. Yeah, that really sucks. Okay, alright, fine. This is a race against time then. Oh, bollocks. There's all sorts of stuff in there. Yeah, and they've rampaged him now as well. Like, yeah, okay, so basically, if I lose my general now, that's bullshit. Like, because it's happened because of a bug. Yeah, like, at least the assault of stone went down, and yeah, we've got this as well. Yeah, let's do that. Yeah, it's not looking good for Tyrion. His heal will go off. He will get the Star of Avalon heal. But he's... I can't even control him at the moment, so... Yeah, that's bullshit. Right, anyway, get closer. Get closer, because we need... She was supposed to put that down already.
I summon the wind.
Oh, what would I give for a Flamestorm? I mean, his leadership's literally about to go as well, it looks like. Like, he's not... Oh, no, his leadership's fine. He's still rampaging. That's the only thing. Right, what are you doing? Get up here. Why are you... Just come forwards. Like, what are you doing? Why is it taking you so long to... Oh, she's walking through everyone. She's like, excuse me. Coming through. Please move. Yeah, if we lose Tyrion, I want it known that, like, yeah, this was through no fault of my own. Yeah, they've booked me. He's just completely trapped inside now. And his heal's gone off, so that's that. Like, he's literally got... He's got what we can see. Although they did just wait. Yeah, like, he's really not... He's not going to survive. Let's throw that down. All I can do... We can try and buff him. We can try and give him a buff. Not like it's going to be worth much. The only other thing we can do is try and... I don't know how much this is going to do, but yeah, let's just try and get a burning head. Yeah, Tyrion's died. Yeah, I can't believe the AI have done that to me. And this is like curved off. That's like what a joke of a spell as well. Yeah, that's unbelievable. That's like... I'm not going to get angry about it, but like, that's bullshit, isn't it? Like, it really is.
Agreed.
I mean, it kind of goes with the territory. Like, he is already losing, you know, he's losing his shit and stuff. Like, so it kind of... It's cool in that sense, but... It would still be good to, to have not lost him. But then I suppose we can recruit him straight at the shrine, and he can pick up the sword while he's there. So yeah, that might make things a little bit easier in terms of actually getting the sword.
It will be done.
So you guys come up here now anyway. I'm going to bring the White Lions in now that we've dealt with some of the initial sort of issues and so on. Yeah, we're not far off winning this. If he could have just hung on for like another... I can't... Oh, it's so annoying then. I thought they'd fix the gate bug. They really need to.
Yes.
You guys all move up.
Swiftly. We will obey.
Noble, keep on fighting there. Keep on going with... Yeah, just keep on going with the magic. Do what we can. Why isn't she doing things? Like, okay, she's done it. It's just range, I think. I think I'm just being a little bit impatient.
I summon the winds!
Giving these spears extra weapon damage and melee defense just to try and do some damage against the blackguard there. Yeah, if you can try and shoot at them, that would be much appreciated. As long as the general's not going to rampage, I think a lot of the witch elves have died, although there is a unit there, so I need to be a little bit careful. Not the general, the noble. Try and make sure he doesn't rampage and end up in problems. Yeah, F's in the chat, guys. Tyrion is taking a fall.
Northern Sea Guard, onward!
Of course it was because of the gate bug, not because of me. Let's bring some of these spears up on the walls now, I think, when they've used their ammo. Or are those just not... Yeah, they're lock and seek. That's fine.
For duty!
Okay, so get up there as well. You guys may as well stay out of the way.
Setting forth.
Are you firing? We are still firing, I think.
Without fail.
Lock and Sea Guard that have used their ammo there. Let's get them up.
Noble!
Right, Noble's down here. There is a unit of Dark Shards that we haven't actually... Make sure those Corsair Hambos leave. They are quite close to the edge of the map, which is good.
Eagle Claw!
Yeah, that's fine. Spears are hanging on. I don't know what they're doing with these Dark Shards, but... I don't know if they're just going to bring them on the wall. That seems a bit silly. I was just going to see if we could get a Burning Head through. We could try again with the one that I did there and roast a few Witch Elves. I put Burning Head here, and it curved off immediately. Yeah, we've won. Okay, alright, we have won. But Tyrion is, yeah, Tyrion is wounded at the moment.
Behold my power!
So yeah, that's okay. Place victory. Yeah, okay. Oh, he didn't even get that many kills. Oh, that blob though. That blob was so good. Like the blob of infantry that started off around him. Had we had the Archmage closer, like we could have got a few more kills there. And had that Burning Heads actually gone the right way where it was supposed to, we would have got some. That's fine. So we need to recover the front line spears. Like we may hang on to some rangers here. Yeah, it's going to be 5 turns for Tyrion. So what I said was before, let's recruit him straight at the shrine, and then it's a little bit less running around, isn't it? Pick up the sword, and then yeah, he can come and pick his army up.
A glorious victory.
The Druki don't play nice.
Okay, honestly, we may as well use somebody that we've used before. They got an administrator, a primes. Probably just go for the administrator.
High Elven Archmage.
Okay, both rangers survived. These rangers are hanging on by the skin of their teeth every single time. Have we kicked Marathi off Ulthuan? They've taken their major settlement back. Yeah, I think we've kicked Marathi off Ulthuan for now. And actually, Alifanar still got Arnheim as well. So, like, hopefully she's, like, pushed back. Hopefully we're not going to have to deal with her for a moment, but it is almost Sword of Cain time, so...
High Elven Archmage.
So yeah, I guess for now... Oh, we can only get stuff on Global because we're in a gate. In which case, then,
Archmage.
donate the spears. Just to get the replenishment. And she can hang on to... What can we do with her? Is this whose territory is this? Oh, that's Tauran Rock right there.
Carried by magic.
Yeah, come back here and just get some replenishment. Or I could even put her at Whitefire Tor.
Do not tarry. I will study.
Quite a lot of Chaos Corruption here. What am I doing? Get a point. Yeah, get a point in there. Although I do want, after we've done a bit on the blue line, I definitely want to get Flamestorm for her.
Batten down the hatches.
Right, we're doing this next. So we're doing the port at Lothland. should be
The
everything.
winds are rising.
Yeah, fine. No, it's not quite. We've got to
Alariel
move.
the Ever Queen. The Ever Queen.
And it sucks that we don't replenish. But like, if we just move, can't hit that. Well, we could if we force march. You know. Yeah, let's go in and force. Let's force march in
Further onward.
and attack with the settlement,
Welcome.
just to get this dealt with. Right, Pyrrhic victory. Wow, we lose all of the spears. Ah, bolt thrower. Hey, guys. Alright, let's try and fight it. It's just a whole lot of elf on elf action at the moment, isn't it? Like, fighting dark elves or fighting high elves. We'll fight some wood elves as well if they come over. Yeah, the reason this garrison is in such a shape, such a bad shape, is because the replenishment is so terrible. Look at this, man. This map is excellent. Although, considering this is like wasteland for me, like it looks a bit nice. Like I don't know where the island with the shrine of the shrine of Cain is supposed to be, but it's definitely a cool looking settlement. Okay, all right, cool. So yeah, you're just gonna do what you can while Alariel's army comes in from the rear. Just move on up. We can even just deal with the... you see, they've noticed me already. They're just like, nope, that is not a threat. The threat is back there.
As you say.
Alright, cool. Okay, so, yeah, Alariel... Spears.
Moving out.
We'll sort this out properly in just a moment. I'll just get you guys... Just get around here quickly. They do have a unit of Illyrian Reavers without missiles. What I want these four to do is honestly see if we can do enough damage collectively between the four of them to get rid of the Illyrian Reaver archers there. And if these spears just like go as wide as they can... Right, hang on, wait. Yeah, they should be braced. Yeah, they should be braced by the time the Illyrian Reavers get there. Oh, guys, come on, quickly. Speed. Okay, move on up. So, 14, 28, 56 archers, so that's about half a unit, isn't it? Oh, it's just over, yeah, it's a little bit over, but like, yeah, so they're not actually really doing enough to get rid of them. Anyway, come over here. Let's figure out what we do. Right, you get rid of them. You get rid of them. Talons of Torquelada, like you shoot at the Eagle Claw, please. Tell you what, in fact, yeah, stop, don't shoot at them. Shoot over here instead. If we just knock the artillery crew off with the Illyrian Reavers, like that should be enough, pretty much. I would have thought. Make sure they actually rout and don't, yeah, don't get wiped out. Yeah, that's fine. Yeah, so all of their missiles are getting trashed. Okay, that charge wasn't quite enough, apparently. You guys come up here as well. Alariel, yeah, just like heal, missiles, whatever. Okay, right, yeah, get out now, get out. Go.
Heralds of the wind. It will be done.
Heralds of the wind.
Ancestors, we go.
Come away, and hopefully, yeah, they're gonna... Ooh, you know what? Put you into skirmish mode, couldn't we?
As you say.
Let you shoot at those Illyrian Reavers that are coming for you. Right, where's, yeah, I mean, this is great, this is perfect. Can you turn around and try and shoot at them?
Orders received.
Let's just keep on trying to heal here. It sounds like she goes Nakai, 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 but she actually goes Lekai, I think it is. It's like Lekai, Lekai, Lekai. I don't quite know what it means. Right, bolt thrower crew. Please leave. Please leave the map. It's going to be quite difficult for me to make sure you don't get shot.
We away!
Alariel the Everqueen.
Yeah, we'll buff them up. Oh, you see? Yeah, they're getting shot. Or they might be getting shot. I know what we can do. We can take off fire at will and just tell them to...
Orders to sea!
Yeah, tell them to shoot at spears instead.
It shall be done!
I'd like that bolt for a crew to survive if we don't manage to steal it. Okay, and you take off, yeah, fire at will as well. Good.
Archers!
Light of Avalon.
Light of Avalon.
Archers! For
Get a few
duty!
more of these. I think they're doing it, actually. I think they're shooting at what I want them to shoot at, so it's all good. I don't think we're going to catch these.
Order!
Yeah, I bet you we can turn around with the unit there, though. Or we can even, yeah, bring them over. Even better. Even better.
Archers! Advance! As you say, without fail.
Oh, okay.
Alariel the Everqueen.
Are they going to get off? Oh, they are just about. That's a shame. Never mind then. Fine. Right, just take a little volley at the general. Wow, such a lot of damage. Okay, that's enough. Yeah, that wasn't too bad, was it? So yeah. And I'm pretty certain that the bolt thrower is definitely alive. If we get another shot at it, it's another 10% chance. So if you get 2 fights a turn, you've got like a 1 in 5 chance of sealing it.
The Asa have conquered!
Free them.
We stole it. We just got the notification that we've stolen it. I didn't even know it came up as a notification, but we've got it. Amazing, guys. That's the second one. So, yeah, nice. Jesus Christ, how lucky am I today?
Alariel the Everqueen.
Yeah, that's nuts. Okay, she can't... Yeah, we can't... Obviously, that's still around,
Far
but...
beneath an archmage.
Amazing. Like, yeah, that's the second bolt thrower. So we've actually got 2 bolt throwers now. So we can either keep them, 1 in her army, 1 in Tyrion's, or we could put them together.
High Elven archmage.
Say Tyrion's army. Obviously, Tyrion's having a nap. Give him leadership. Yeah, that's fine. Let's just check if there's anything better. I don't think there is. Oh, Tyrion. Yeah, okay. It's 3% HP. It didn't save him, did it? But yeah, fine. Alrighty. Okay, cool. And this one can go to go to growth as well. There's no point ticking tax on, but White Tower of Hoeth. I do here. Yeah, we either want money or we want to build up the port there, I think. Yeah, let's do that. Alright, cool, that's fine. Yeah, money's still an issue. I am running around with 3 lords at the moment though, so it's kind of by design. To try and get like a lord leveled up by a mage as well as Alariel. Right, nice.
Duty is
right, he is my bumper buddy, but we need to be stronger. He needs to lose some fights, basically. So I wonder if, yeah, and I don't even know who we can get him to go to war with. He'll probably very easily join war against Cult of Pleasure. It says low, but he doesn't have any opponents at the moment, so that doesn't make sense.
It would breach my vow.
Maybe it's just because I'm weak and so he doesn't want to listen to me. Anyway, the main thing is though, he really likes me, so we just need to get a bit stronger, and he should confederate. So yeah, let's move on. Time flies when you're having fun. I've actually enjoyed today. Like, I really enjoyed the Marcus Wolfhard campaign, though. But yeah, I am having fun today as well. I hope you guys are having fun. Obviously, we haven't got the sword yet, so it's just been a bit of a standard
anaerion, and I bid you welcome.
playthrough. Are you on a defensive alliance? How about no? But we may be able to throw some influence at him. Because if Elfarion isn't going to play, isn't going to play ball with the Confederation straight away, may be able to get Calador, which would also unlock diplomacy with Imric.
Order will reign. Light has driven darkness
Yeah,
back.
she got 2 new units there. Like, not really
The time is now.
much to write home about. Yeah, and one of them was not a bolt thrower, so
This
that's fine.
world needs us. You
Yeah,
are
say
free
that.
to go.
Okay, so it's +10. Whoa!
Darkness
This is
kept
really
at bay.
strong. This gives you a bound. This gives you a bound flamestorm, I believe. But yeah, so
Dawn's
because she
hope.
doesn't have any offensive spells, that's actually not. Oh, she got the Stave of Avalon though. Oh, how annoying is that? We need a mage to go in the army to carry that item. Can't have that though. In fact, no. There's a pecking
High
order.
Elven
There's a hierarchy
Archmage.
here, Alariel. Unfortunately, let's give it to. Let's give that to the noble. And trade armor. That's fine. Okay, right. So we find ourselves in this situation now, where we are at war with only Call to Pleasure. It's whether or not. I think we just want to go to war with. Like, we don't have any.
Welcome.
We don't have anything
What
but
would you have
trade
your
with
sword
Kofik yet. I think we'll go and take Kofik out. Let's move over there to do that.
Light triumphs over darkness.
Yeah, we don't want to take. They've got 2. Yeah, Court of Pleasure have got a couple of agents here, but we'll trust Tyrion to hang on to this situation for the time being.
Do
And yeah,
not tarry.
let's get up
A
to
new fortress of magic.
go to Tordranil first. Carry on replenishing.
Queen of Avalon.
Have we got? I think we have got military. Yeah, we have got military access with Trace, so don't need to worry about that. Why don't you? Is she going to confederate? Yeah, she's going to
We shall
replenish
march.
quicker in the gate, isn't she?
Isha's
Or maybe not. I'm not
chosen.
sure.
Everqueen of
All right,
Elfland.
slightly better there. And then you like. I'm just
Limitless
wondering
talent.
whether to just do some recruitment for the sake of it. But the problem is, yeah, the income isn't very good.
Bring me
Yeah,
my
why don't you
turn.
come and sit in Evershell for a turn? And this is fine. And let's look at research. So if we get, don't have a lot of cash, but if we get military advancements 2 on the go, then we can get some of the better buffs for like for the missile troops and so on. Yeah, there's some good stuff here. There's some okay stuff here. I wouldn't say it's good, but yeah, extra armor and missile strength and ammunition for your missiles is definitely worth it.
We are the world.
That's all fine. Port at Loffen, 3 turns. That's going to give us an extra 300 on top of what we have here.
We are triumphant.
May we both serve Ulthuan unto our deaths.
He's about to go to war with Kofik. He's like standing around their settlement like he would be raiding, but he's not. He's actually just like literally Oh, I thought he was recruiting, but he's not. It's them.
High
They're
Elven
recruiting. So I just like I
Archmage.
literally thought Elfarion was sat outside their settlement recruiting on global, which would be a little bit obnoxious, wouldn't it? But definitely in character, I think. Yeah, let's move straight on.
What do you wish to discuss?
Oh, yeah, I know that you want this, but I want to confederate. So, like, just get weak. Yeah, because they're slightly stronger than us, so we need to become stronger than them. So they either need to lose a battle and lose a lot of strength, or we need to recruit more troops. Because we're definitely
I am
we're definitely
champion of the Everqueen.
he likes me enough for us to confederate, but it's just I think as well like legendary lords, apart from Alariel, like legendary lords tend to play slightly higher, like harder to get. So I don't know if there's a factor there. Right, let's not do this. when we get the Sword of Cain, it's becoming a situation of like whether we declare war on everybody that isn't an elf. Although that could get very out of hand very quickly. Because there's not really that many high elves left to fight. I mean, there's obviously Illyrian, like, we do need to do something about them. Alright, great, okay, so... Right, we've got the battle now for Sunfang, so that's good. We'll do that when Tyrion comes back. Although... Gives you public order +3 all provinces, but obviously if we have the Sword of Cain, that's not going to apply, but never mind. It's still some good experience for him, so yeah. Right, fine, so let's have a look. I swear then.
High Elven Archmage.
We're reasonably recovered. I think we just need to get down there.
True magic.
And just make sure everybody can keep up.
Journeying.
So yeah, come in. Just come in here. I know that the army's in the best shape.
Shaper of Fates.
Right.
Do not expect pleasantries. The defense of Ivres is over.
Like, he needs to go to war with Cathik and like lose, but I don't think he will lose because he's got like three. He's got 3 armies here, and they've got 2. And that's all of his strength. Like, I don't think he's got an army down there now. So yeah, after all we've done, like if we can't get the Confederation, that's gonna be a real pain in the ass.
Order must be maintained.
Oh, Tyrion got gate bugged. Like it was actually like, I'll admit if I died because I'm stupid, but Tyrion got gate bugged, like where he got trapped in the settlement by himself on a horse fighting Blackguard of Nagaron and Witch Elves. So even though the Heart of Avalon popped, like it just didn't save him. Yeah, he got wounded. You got baited by the AI on the camping the Saka City with nothing in it. Let me at it, take it over, and then they send 3 armies at you. Oh, dude. Which faction?
Weaver of Spells.
Let me just check where I am with recruitment for heroes and stuff. So we can't get a few of those things just yet. Right, Lothar.
The Widowmaker.
We've unlocked cultural advances. Hang on. So, hang on. Right, and tech. Oh, it's 2k to do cultural advances, damn it. Hang on, why can't I do that? Oh, you need an elven court as well. Okay, fine. Well, that's a bit of a pain because I wanted to build... I wanted to build something. Where's the elven court? It's that. Yeah, okay, so you can't actually unlock cultural advancements until you get to tier 4. That's kind of crappy, but never mind. Yeah, we may as well hang on to this shrine then for now. And I think we'll just have a look at... No, hang on, White Tower, yeah. I know that White Tower's been pretty neglected.
Must restore order.
I think let's just build money there. And we can do that. 1,000 Moors, yeah, Rickharth, yeah.
What do you require?
I don't need to know about you. You can just stand there now and make me some cash. Yeah, so Tyrion should be back in like 4 turns. And what we're going to do is we're just going to recruit him straight at the Shrine of Cain. It's eight turns for the Widowmaker for the shrine to be built, but he needs to pick it up and then he can...
One's queen.
We may even have to get rid of her for a turn.
Student of Teclis.
Just trade her into... Yeah, okay, bring her up here. We'll sort it out next turn. Oh, I've seen Rickharth get strong. Yeah, I have seen Rickharth get strong. Like, I've seen him take Corone. So yeah, take out Lou and Leonka. Which was cool. Like, yeah, it's good when things like that happen. Alfarian's backed off. Okay, which is cool-ish. I don't know if that... No, that's not cool. And he is recruiting more down here. He just needs to go to war with somebody. It would have been me. He would have gone to war with me, but he likes me too much. Anyway, though.
Pure magic.
Yeah, let's get down here. So we're still replenishing where we are, but
Hoef sends
come on
us.
down.
Radiant.
Shall I get her to replenish, and that will increase my strength? And then I could march her in as well,
The most gifted.
hand over some troops. Yeah.
Isha
Okay, let's do
smiles
that.
on you. Alariel, ever
God,
queen.
it's so bad here that like we're not even replenishing, like even in a settlement. Damn it. All right, fine.
Safari's servant.
I'm gonna hand this over because I'm gonna get rid of her for a few turns. Because we're going to need Tyrion back soon, and it would be nice to make a little bit of income for the time being. But yeah, I'll keep her items and stuff on her. We will bring her back.
Alariel, the ever queen.
And let's look at this. Let's look at so merge
Mistress of the
that
undying
unit there. Get
forest.
rid of them.
Light of Avalon.
And she's force march, so she can't do anything. But the money will be better. We'll do some recruitment next turn.
Master Mage.
You've gone back to your vampire coast. Oh,
The
I was gonna say don't
Phoenix
give
Court
up.
will
Don't give
hear
up
your
too
words.
easily. Right, he wants a military alliance, but I don't think that's going to help me get a confederation. Nah, it's still not on offer. I tend not to go into alliances with people because I think it basically if people are in an alliance with you, they realise that they're safe and you're protecting them, so they're less likely to confederate. Or at least I think that's how it's suspected it works in the background. I don't think there's not necessarily... yeah, here we go, look, okay, so Kafik have just gone to war with Ivres. Yikes. It's like, slow suicide. Well, it might not even be slow, it might be pretty fast. I know what we could do here to help bump our casualty replenishment up. We could actually do the Invocation of Isha. But like, yeah, that's it. It's just like I'm not gonna do it. I'm not gonna need that for anything for the time being.
Greetings.
It would be really nice to replenish here. Do that. Get rid of that.
Alariel, the Radiant.
In fact, do that and get one extra archer. Just trying to get her a bit of strength now.
Master of Magic.
So right,
Infused by Hoeth.
they sallied out with their armies and they died. Yeah, they died immediately. So Torqueruli is like not going to be
By the White Tower.
on the menu for me. Unless he chooses to sack
Led
it.
by the winds.
Let's just stand here. Just stand here and see if we can get that settlement next turn. Yeah, this is all okay. Let's just look here. Right, Port Elister.
At ease.
Yeah, we'll go public order there. And we're recruiting there, fine. Really should repair that, but it's too expensive. Oh my god, Whitefire Tor. Oh shit, Whitefire Tor. For some reason in my head, I had in my head that was part of this province, but it's clearly not. It's part of this province. All right, we'll lose that. Never mind. There's nothing to do about that. Maybe Illyrium will come and take it, and that's fine by me. Yeah, let's move on.
I will weigh what you have to say and the merit of your actions.
Oh, Elfarion. Yeah, I mean, I know you want this, but are we any closer to... He did lose a bit of strength then because of that battle. Yeah, he'll confederate. He should confederate next turn. Yeah, he should confederate next turn. Oh, no, hang on, yeah. No, his recruitment will already be done if he's talking to me. So yeah, he should confederate next turn. Great. That's it, guys. So we've got Elfarion as well. Or we will have in a second, at least. Jesus, there's so many lords to try and juggle already. Maybe he came and fought the rebellion. Maybe that's what that foreign trespasser was. Maybe he actually fought the rebellion before it attacked me. Which is nice. No, he didn't. Oh, okay. I was going to say, yeah, like...
My prowess is real.
But yeah, so like hopefully he will. Hopefully this Illyrian dude will take out Whitefire Tor and take that settlement back. I'm honestly happy if he does that. Okay, right. Tyrion's ready for duty. Brilliant. Right, so we've got a lot to sort out this turn. And they've raised Tor Caruali.
Speak quickly.
Okay, let's get the Confederation. Let's just do it. So pay me 1800.
Folly.
Nope. I'll definitely pay that. So he should pay like 1400. I would have thought. Let's try that. Okay, there we go. Minus 13k. Jesus Christ. So I can't recruit Mistwalker troops anymore.
Master of high magic.
Oh my god, Elfarion. We've got so much to sort out here. Heck is that? He's got an Arcane Phoenix, alright.
Safary's servant.
Right, this army's basically crap. Let's just get rid of that.
The most gifted.
Yeah, take that, that's fine. Right, you, a Lawmaster Cavil. Yeah, you're good. Okay, right, he's got White Wolf, he's got this trait. He's actually quite decent. Ambush success chance of the hero's army, yes please. We'll give that to my noble.
Prince Eltharion.
We're getting rid of you.
I will avenge.
In all likelihood,
Master of high magic.
you've got a unit of Spire Guard, Jesus.
Magic in purest form.
Hoeth sees
The Spire
all.
Guard, they're pretty good, aren't they? Or are they? No, are they the ones that are good, or are they the ones... Like, I can't remember the Mistwalker units, I'm just wondering. Because the thing is, although they've got good chevrons on them, they won't get any bonuses from, like, the red line.
I bring Azurion's fire. Ready yourselves? True magic guides me.
Mind you, they're better than the ones we've got. Let's take those two. Drop a unit of regular archers, I guess. And drop that unit there. We're just trading for a slightly more experienced unit of Loth and Seaguard and... Yeah, that unit.
Not this day.
So let's do that, and then let's get rid of her.
Boundless wisdom.
Oh, she's picked up a couple of things. Good for you. Right, there we go. Bye-bye. Okay, we're sort of almost getting towards, like...
Joy is
we can
what?
afford this territory. Skyhawks I don't like. And they cost 426, so let's drop them.
Prince Eltharion.
No, it's Sentinels of Astaril that are the really good unit. Okay, you know what then?
High Elven Archmage.
Spire Guard are unbreakable though, aren't they?
Haunted by failure.
Want to keep them. I'd also like to keep the Knights of Torgaval, but they do cost 1,000 gold. So that's like, and obviously the Arcane Phoenix is really expensive as well. You know what? Yeah, we need priorities here. Let's drop them out.
High Mage.
The Warden of
I'd like to
Tor
keep all of
Ivres.
this, but we definitely don't need the Shadow Warriors. Let's drop them.
My life for Tor Ivres.
Minus 6k. Shit. Right, we've got Alariel, we've got... Okay, Tyrion, where are you? Oh, this... Right, this is what... Yeah.
Alariel the
He's got a whole
Ever-
other army. Yeah, this arm... Oh, okay, this has just got to go. We've just got to get rid of all of this, unfortunately. Even though, like, Silver and Garden, I love their new unit cards, but, like, yeah, we need to kick this, and then we may just about hang on. Oh, look at that. Okay, it's brought it down. So...
Remain vigilant.
Hoeth's disciple.
Mistress of the Undying Forest.
Yeah, okay, fine. We've still got time before the Shrine of Cain gets built.
Priestess of
Ooh,
Isha.
yeah, we've got 5 turns until whoever's in there is going to pick it up automatically.
No
So,
glory, only service.
Alfarion's already moved.
Magic's unleashed.
Yeah, that's fine. That's fine. This is all fine. Okay, so we'll sort things out from next turn, I think. And then we'll hang on to what we've got for now. You can get Foe Seeker. That was cool though, guys. Yeah, I'm really happy about that. So let's have a look at the province then. It's not very built up. We can get some money back from that. I don't really want Silverhounds. We can get rid of that. Britannia, like, is that going to be in danger? Yeah, we will need to build walls there if we're going to go to war with others. So I'm just wondering what to get rid of. Probably will be that, actually. It unlocks trade advancements. If we get that done, then we don't need that building anymore, do we? For now, at least. And Shrine of Loic as well, so where's... Yeah, that's potentially going to come under threat. So let's drop that out from there. Yeah, this is all fine. Okay.
Speak.
Larry, you can just get... Fine. Yeah, let's flip that to growth. And that's it. The only other thing to do, we need to settle Torqueruli. Like, if we want that. Yeah, apart from that, that's all cool. And we could actually do the influence and construction cost here. Although, yeah, because we're getting some money back from demolishing buildings, so that's kind of fine. Oh shit though, look. Kafika's still got Kafika's got Leoness.
Chosen of Isha.
It's gonna get messy, you know. Drop those out. I'm just thinking about how to keep the money heading in the right direction. Because I think honestly we want to give some of this to Alfarian, but we'll sort this out. I'm going to get rid of the regiment for now. Let's do that. We might just have a L'Oreal running around by herself, like just following Tyrion or something like that. So and then Alfarian can actually act as Alfarian can act as kind of an independent general. And I am going to keep the Knights of Torgaval purely because one, they're so strong, and two, we can't get access to them anymore. So yeah, it's cool. I don't know if he starts. Does he start with a unit? He must do, mustn't he? Yeah, this is all good. So, okay, let's move on. So we'll bring Tyrion back out in a moment. Yeah, okay, great. Yeah, exactly right. What happened there? Illyrian did take Whitefire Tor, so that's perfect. So let's balance in the universe again, because I think they had it initially, but lost it to Marathi. They must have done. Yeah, 8.5k. Nice. Right, for the Fanged Sword of Elfarian. Yep, win three battles against Greenskins.
Archmage.
So yeah, there's a few. Right, we've got trade advancements done. Nice, cool. Okay.
His purpose.
So Firidin, not picked anything up. Yeah, Tyrion, come back.
Protector of the
Come back, my liege.
The Warden of Tor.
Right, Elfarian, come along. Right. Now, I know we can't buff the Knights of Torgaval, but they're so freaking strong that we can just take them into Tyrion's army. We're also going to take the Sentinels of Astariel. Probably going to drop these. And then, honestly, like, we just want to take the gold chevron. Basically, I just want to trade all of this. And then that's going to tell me that I need to trade out these. And then I think maybe, do we keep just 2 standard spears? Yeah, we keep our front line, something like this for now. I think that's fine. Want the Arcane Phoenix as well? Then we'd have to trade that unit out too. Yeah, why not? Why not?
On your feet.
So Alfarian's just ended up with like a bit of a scrubby army, but...
Tyrion, heir of Anaerion.
And then Tyrion can just make his way back, yeah, towards the Shrine of Cain.
Everqueen.
Right, Alariel. Should have got rid of that one as well.
Alariel the Radiant.
So you come down here, and we're going to try and, like I say, we're going to try and sort out
Queen of Avalon.
some troops into Alfarian's army. But what I will do next turn is we will try and settle Torqueruli and get that on the go.
Onward, I say.
And then maybe we go to war with Kafik. And like, yeah, we could go and take, we're going to take Leoness, something like that, I don't know.
The Assa are troubled.
Oh, man, it doesn't cost much to do that, so let's do it. Let's look at White Tower. So Torfanu can go up. Lothan. That's going to give me more bolt throwers, isn't it? Going to need 2,500 next turn. Yeah, let's do that. Intrigue at court. So, we know quite a few factions now for this point in the campaign. Yeah, let's do it with Calador. Right, so that's because of the Confederation penalty. Going down quite a lot, but we can try and offset that. Because we should be able to quickly get a Confederation with Calador once that Confederation penalty's gone. Yeah, if it's going up to 66 now, it will be going up really high. Yeah, let's do that's fine. Let's just spend it all. And the other thing just to quickly check is...
Mistress of the
What's Alfarian got right now? He's already picked up the Helm of Ivres. He's already got a sword. He could have... Yeah, he can happily have this Gem of Sunfire. So I'd like it on... No, that's cool. Yeah, no, you go for it. You have fun. And let's have a look. So we've got, right, the Court Attendant. The Ambush Success Chance. And the Immunity to Attrition. I'm just going to put that out now, like, you know. Sooner or later, we are going to be... Oh, look at this. Sacred Incense. Parachulios, yeah, bye-bye. Yeah, this is all fine. Good. Careful.
What do you seek?
Get up here quickly, and we need to find a home for you as well.
Kernos, guide me.
Right, so this is fine. Right.
Prince Eltharion.
Your orders?
Whether to build walls on it initially. I think we'll just go for a public order building, and then we should be okay to actually settle this next turn. So I'll just save enough money for that. Right. Construction costs for all buildings. Getting that now is going to be good. And then we'll finish off precise fletching, so that's cool. And let's ignore these. Yeah, end turn. Just check if. Check who likes me and stuff.
You called?
Why did we have trade with Tyrion already?
Their own petty desires above I think this.
Oh, okay, not interested. Kafik we are trading with, but we are about to, yeah, potentially go to war with.
Champion of the lady.
Yeah, we're going to have to go and show some of these younger races. We're going to have to go and give them a bit of a spanking, I think. Hey, right. Nice.
My life for Tor Ifres.
Yeah, let's go in here. Can we put Cavill in there as well? Or we could even search it first. If it doesn't cost too much. Yeah, that's fine.
We have an accord.
Search this ruin. What is it? It's two of those, two of those, two of those. It's this.
Thank the gods.
Another court tendon. Good stuff.
Obey the vow.
Okay, Alfarian can have that one. He can also have these as well. Yeah, that's cool. Right, Alfarian go in and, yeah. Oh, we can't do anything this turn, yeah, so just do nothing.
For Moranian.
Lol, I did nothing and Ogre Mercenaries arrived. What?
Seek out enemies.
Did you see that? I just explored the settlement, basically, and then Ogre Mercenaries arrived. Right, honestly, I'm just going to get more and more thank Cav. We're just going to stack them up.
No glory.
And let's
Only
give
service.
Cavill, give you Earthblood. Probably be able to give him... would it be OP? Well, I mean, it's not... They're obviously a rush melee faction, Not necessarily OP, but it just wouldn't be in fitting with how they play, would it? But like, you can give them missiles through the campaign. Through is it von Karstein Lords? You can have the odd unit of guns and crossbows here and there. And what to do for him? I'm going to give him that. Yeah, and all of this is fine. Cool. Right, Alariel.
The Ever Queen.
Oh, she might not quite be close enough, but yeah, it should be okay. Yeah, let's come and trade this over to Elfarion for now.
Guide me.
Whether or not I even keep her out for the time being, or whether we try and level up my Firecaster. Yeah, Sylvania, it's useful in a way. I mean, it just helps you. Like, it's useful if you can get your crossbows firing at their missiles, because their missiles are the things that you might struggle to get to. Because obviously trying to use, say, zombies or skeletons to run at missiles to engage them in melee, they'll skirmish away and they're often faster than you are. So having your own crossbows just means that you can keep your melee troops fighting their melee, and you can carry on and you can shoot their missiles with your own.
Greetings.
Alright, this is fine. So we'll settle that next turn. Tyrion, how many turns now? 3 turns to pick up the Sword of Cain.
Her servant.
I mean, I could settle that with him. Oh, I can't, no, because we searched it.
Command.
Could have him go for Mistnar is all I was thinking. No, I think we'll get him back. We'll get him back. We'll get Elfarion to go for that.
Never tire. Very well.
Like, I don't tend to really bother with the Sylvanian crossbows until I've got maybe 3 or 4 of them, and I just put them into one army. And then I have like a block, and then I build the army around having 4 missiles in there. So, but it's entirely up to you what you do with them.
Order must be maintained.
Yeah, we're at cap for all of our heroes so far. Yeah, you can get extra capacity for them, I think, through getting through unlocking more lords through the bloodlines for von Karstein, I believe. I don't think you can have loads. I think you can maybe only have like a few in total. I'm not that familiar with like having taken von Karstein lords that far. I don't know if they have a trait to increase more. I think you can only get, like I say, literally you can't have loads and loads. You can't indefinitely keep unlocking them. What in with you then? You need to get. What do you get? Just get a point. Whatever. Right, settlement upgrade available. Yes, that's still fine on the cash front. So is, well, this might be, might not. I think we'll gamble. I think with about 2k we'll be able to settle that, because Elfarion does have quite a lot of troops. Fine. Alright, so let's move on. So turn 30, guys, and we've confederated Elfarion, we've confederated Alariel, and we're 2 turns away from getting the Sword of Cain. So the campaign's going well so far. Been good fun. Grell the Ever-Chosen. Heinrich's good. Yeah, Heinrich's good. If we did, oh, there's one more Lord I've never played, and that's what's his name? Helman Gorst. We've never done a Helman Gorst campaign. Okay, so our Fire Mage is back. Marble stockpiles, yeah, that's done. Brilliant. So, yeah, let's carry on getting precise fletching. Right, let's get this. Before Trace come in and do this, let's go in and
follow the vow.
Make it ever so slightly cheaper if I embed people as well.
Under my protection.
An extension of
There we go. Nice. Okay, so we own this.
I bid you welcome, traveller. What would you wish to discuss?
He's trading with Kafik as well.
Ever
But yeah, Alariel's running after Tyrion, like, don't pick up the sword, don't do it. But like, Tyrion's like, no, get away from me.
Onward.
Yeah, so next turn we'll be in the shrine, and yeah, 2 turns until it gets built. Cool. Okay, so money is pretty bad, but check how we're doing with Palador.
I will hear your petition and consider it carefully.
Yeah, Confederation penalty still hasn't worn off, so they won't confederate just yet. Fine. Okay, so this is a quick one. I like, well, I mean, I've played Vlad. Most recently, I played Vlad, and it's on, the campaign is on my YouTube channel. So if you were to check out my... Ooh,
Speak quickly.
Rickhoff's going to declare war on me. Amazing. I relish the opportunity to give him a smack, because that's cool. So most recently, I played as the Von Carsteins, and they were, yeah, really good fun campaign. I don't dislike Manfred, but like I say, I haven't played as Helman Gorst. So, and, but I like Heinrich. Heinrich's a good lord as well. Could be the fastest I've managed to confederate this much of Ulthuan so far. Let's see if that's, I think that's pirates, but yeah, we're going to have to pay attention to Rickhoff coming for us now as well. But who else is he at war with?
I should put a collar around your
Midland.
neck and saddle upon you.
It's silly that he declared war when he's not very strong, but yeah, whatever.
Awaiting orders. It shall be done. Garrisoning.
Tyrion replenishes here, but I think that's just because he's special. I don't know. Don't know if it's because of an item or something else, but anyway. Yeah, fine.
Shield against the darkness.
One turn until we pick up the sword.
Alariel the
Yeah, Alariel's just like, don't do it, Tyrion. Like, just, yeah, like, resist the curse and all of that.
Guardian.
Let's merge some of his
Warden
stuff.
Of Tor Ivres.
Just to keep costs low.
For Tor Ivres.
Yeah, we can merge a couple of these.
Brook no failure.
Merge a couple of those, and then probably let the rest replenish. It's a nice army core. Like, it's a decent core that we've got there going on. Right. Wow. What the heck? What the heck?
Protocol insists I receive.
Kofik are going to end up going to war with... I've never seen Kofik do this before. They're going to end up going to war with Lou and Leoncoeur here. Because they're trespassing on him, so he's probably going to declare on them. They recruit so bloody quickly. Yeah, we'll carry on. We'll carry on replenishing with Elfarion. We won't declare war on Kofik yet. I'm actually curious to see what they do, like, and if they have any success with what they're doing. And there's nothing else to do for me. Let me just check. We'd have been told if we had any like imminent rebellions, but let's just make sure that we're not. Safari's in a bit of a mess. When does the Confederation penalty go? Well, it's only one turn, and then that will start going up by 4, so that's fine. Right, let's, how about we put down, oh, we're going to have to get walls. So we don't have any growth buildings. Demolish one of those to start, we'll start thinking about getting walls. Cheaper, isn't it? Because Elfarion, because of Elfarion's talents and stuff. Right, let's do it, yeah, let's try and stick walls on Trelinia first. And let's just check him out a second.
Duty is purpose.
I hope they haven't wasted like loads of... No, they haven't actually. They're okay. That's kind of wasted, and this... That's okay, yeah. I would have got Soul Quench, and I would have got Shield of Safari. I would have got Root Marcher and Sword Player. These are his quest battles. So actually, the only sort of slightly wasted point is maybe that. But it might not even be, because it does buff up Loth and Sea. Then again, got a Loth and Sea Guard army right now. That doesn't mean he's going to have it forever. Hey, Stoko! Stoko278, thank you very much for the follow, dude, and welcome to the stream. Hope you're okay today. Hope you've had a good weekend. Borderlow.
Do you know who I am?
Might be coming over to raid me. Okay. Alright, fine. Well, we know what's going to happen to them then. Yeah, let's just move on. So we've basically displaced, well, Kafik have ended up displaced and they've taken a province in Britannia pretty much.
I will hear your words, but I make no promises.
Erefond is like, oh, I love you, Tyrion. No. Hopefully he'll confederate immediately.
I am Tyrion, champion of the Everqueen.
Are you going to declare war on me? No, they've ended their military access. Alright, fine, okay. You do you. Not going to end well for you, is it? I actually thought Tyrannoc were about to declare war on me then. But now the Confederation penalty wears off. Right, here we go. There's two things. A couple of things, guys. Within the shrine, the altar of Cain has finally been consecrated. The sword of Cain is ready to receive a new owner. So garrison a lord at the shrine of Cain to claim it. There we go, we've done it. Brilliant. So Tyrion has picked up the sword of Cain. So his stats are already going to be like a little bit insane.
Ready for orders.
Yeah, cool, fine, right. Aloriel is like, oh no, you've done it, what am I going to do? I'm going to have to follow him around and make sure that he doesn't like go completely insane.
Master of high magic.
Yeah, get the port built up here.
The Warden.
Orion's not quite in good shape.
High Elven Archmage.
I think maybe Tyrion's first activity with the sword is going to be, yeah, coming down and getting ready to go and smack Kafik. Because the other thing to do is I could send Tyrion over here to terrorize Tyrannoc. Tyrannoc have they only got a gate now?
Make your case quickly before my arrows.
Oh, they've only got a gate now. They're at war with, yeah, they've literally just got the gate. So it's going to be in my interests to let Calador take that gate off them.
Your words and deeds
and then get the Confederation. Just so that we don't have a loose end down there. But however, saying that, I may want to go and smack out Illyrian.
I trust you do not expect
because they're pretty weak as well.
Here.
Yeah, God, there's too much. There's too many
champion of the Everqueen.
Yeah, too many like high elf factions that I'm trying to handle. You just returned to playing the game and you started an Empire run through and you forgot how amazing the game is. Best Total War. Yeah, dude, it's really it's a great time to come back to it as well because of Warhammer 3 coming out in the next 6 months. So, but yeah, no, like we did an Empire campaign on stream, and I normally stream during the day as well, and we do have a Discord as well. So like it's quite new. But if you want to chat about the game and join the Discord, like then you're more than welcome to join. Yeah, I'd love to have you there. So I said I'd give myself a 10-turn grace period before we go to war with everybody. But in that time, I think actually like we might just want to confederate Trace and confederate these guys, and then if we just take out by force, if we just take out yeah, Illyrian, then we've got all of Ulthuan, like, as us, you know, that's us, so, like, yeah. We're gonna have to bank some... Hey, what? No, we will go down there. We will go down here. We'll get Tyrion to go down. So, Tyrion's gonna go and smack Illyrian and take that gate. I'm gonna give myself this grace period. We're actually going to want to confederate these straight away.
And merciful. What would you have of him?
And let's see what he's willing to give me. Alright, there we go. Okay, right, nice. So the money's going to be absurdly bad again. You sure that the following buildings have been built to promenades? Have 2 white lions in Tyrion's army. Okay. Right, so let's just have a quick look at the buildings first. Let's strip that out. That's fine, but Torsify may need walls. We're going to go into full-on defense mode. Let's not use this as a recruiting province, so let's take that. And then Tor and Rock. I mean, they'd only just taken themselves, but yeah, we're going to want public order there. And I don't care about the horses. Right, Marathi. Ah, okay, here we go.
Ready to serve.
Okay.
Do not order
We've got Marathi there. he's
I
gonna
find talking
he's at
to
war
your
with them, so
kind
like
most
hopefully he's
trying.
gonna fight Marathi on the water. Like maybe he'll attack this army. Maybe they already have. Who knows? But yeah, like at Tor and Rock, we're not gonna have much of a garrison
Princess of the
here.
Azure.
Lord of the
Oh my
Phoenix
god,
Court.
it's too much to sort out. Right, let's have a look at you.
High Elven Archmage.
Tell you what, somebody's got to. I'm gonna get headaches trying to sort all these armies out. So let's get rid of you just in your entirety. Bye bye. So yeah, bye bye to that. So minus
Twisted
9k.
excuses for elves.
Taneska
Your
and
behest?
Erefond. Right, Taneska,
At your
you are the
service.
weakest link, so you're going to be out of here. Let's take your nice armor there. Good. Give your
truth
stuff
must not prevail.
to. Hang on.
Asur Prince.
Give your stuff to Erefond. That's going to be too many units. So, like, I hate Shadow Warriors when you're not playing as a Lithanar, so actually, let's do that.
Pausing briefly.
So
I
you
serve the
are
Phoenix King.
evicted. Unless there's anything, what can I do? Get that. You are out of here.
Our cause
Bye-bye.
is failing.
That's minus 5k. Oh, jeez.
The Druki have no morals.
Because of the Confederation, we're not going to have any troops in the garrison here. Like, because your garrisons change over. So, like, look, it's just all bad. We've barely got a garrison there, so...
Denied.
But equally...
Can I offer assistance?
I don't really need to hang on to this at all. Like, let's just merge all that. Kick you.
How can I assist you?
Kick you.
Lethal grace given form.
Yes, that's minus 3.5k. I think we're just going to have to get rid of him, you know? Take some stuff off him. 50% physical resistance, Jesus Christ, but 50% less weapon strength. So this is a great item for giving to a mage. Like, yeah, where their weapon strength is going to be quite low anyway, but that physical resist will be, like, super strong in case they do end up in melee.
Ready to serve.
Yeah, what are my options? I'm just wondering here. So we could bring Tyrion down, deal with Marathi, deal with Marathi's armies, take the gate off Tiranoc, and then take out Illyrian. So I think he can manage all of that by himself. But then I'm just thinking, like, what do we do about this?
I see the winds.
Shall we just gamble that we'll be okay to handle it? And then, yeah, so what I'm thinking is, yeah, so we could drop him
The Druki
entirely.
seek the Widowmaker.
Let's just do it incrementally. Drop them, and just see what we're coming in at now.
I serve the king.
Minus 1450.
Lord of the Phoenix Court. Setting up
Yeah, let's leave him around for a turn as a deterrent here. Just hopefully so that army will back off. And then now, yeah, I think we're good. Right, so Valarial, I'm gonna stand next to him.
Prince Elfar.
And Elfarian, right, so I could take... Things are getting a bit wild in here anyway. We could take a unit of ogres. Certainly going to make things, yeah, a bit more expensive for the turn. But yeah, cool. Okay, so let's see who they're at war with. They're not at war with anybody now. If we go to war with them, they're less likely to go to war with the Bretonnians, but the Bretonnians might declare on them, which I'm hoping will happen. Only because skeletons with spears they have better melee defense, but they don't have any killing power. But it just depends what you've got available, really. Like, I mean, I think, yeah, you're right. If you can recruit an army of skeleton spears, then do it.
My life
But
for poor Ivres. Show no weakness.
But if you're having to if you're having to recruit from the raised dead pool, then you may as well take whatever skeletons are available to you. Hey, Nargoliano. Hey from the UK. How's Barcelona? I love Barcelona. I've been there a couple of times. Yeah, how you doing? I don't know if you've been to the stream before, but like, yeah, we stream most afternoons. Just like we're doing right now. Let's put that to growth for now. I'll make sure I don't lose anything. And yeah, let's hang on to the cash because yeah, we're going to be in trouble if we don't. So that's fine. So yeah, let's move on. I'm really hyped. Yeah, I'm really excited, dude. Like, yeah. Are you? Money Manzel, there you are. I've not seen you for a while, dude. How's it going? I recognise the name. I was going to say I know that we chatted, and I know that you. So basically, what happened, guys, is for anybody who's just coming back. Yeah, I took a break for 6 weeks, and I came back like a fortnight ago. And I've changed my name, and yeah, the streams. We've got a bit of a different theme going on with the stream and stuff. But yeah, no, it's good to see you. How have you been?
Greetings. The Phoenix Court will hear your words.
What do you want? Right, you want a defensive alliance? No.
I am Tyrion, heir of Anaerion.
Gilgallion, what are you going to do? Right, he's declared war on me. Okay, it was inevitable, so fine. Yeah, so in terms of Total War Warhammer 3, yeah, I'm really excited. I mean, I know we're not getting news now until September. But yeah, I'm most looking forward to... I'm probably going to play either Nurgle or Slanesh first.
Oh, mighty Lord.
And then I'll probably try out Cathay before I try out Kislev. But yeah, I'm really excited for it. Yeah, I'm not nervous.
As if driven by some
I'm not nervous so much. Like, I think I like what I've seen so far, and I'm pretty sure that I trust CA to make a really good job of it. Who's the Ice Girl? It's the Ice Queen of Kislev, Katarina. I forget her surname. So hang on, let's find out. Who is the Ice Girl? Katarina, or Katarin, isn't it, Kislev? Katarin Boka. Tsarina Katarin Boka, the Ice Queen of Kislev, is the current ruler of Kislev and is known as one of the most powerful ice witches in the world. So yeah. Yeah, I'm doing well. Yeah, I'm doing well. I had to take a bit of a break before, like I had some stuff going on at home, some family things that I needed to deal with, but I'm all good. Yeah, everything's good. Right, so where can she make landfall?
You presume to command.
You can make landfall there, or then, if she doesn't do it there, she's going to have to go to Toranrek. Toranlek, sorry. And also, what's that? Is that just a battle fragment? Is that just like a battle site? Making sure it's not.
Beginning my journey.
Yeah, I think we're good. Okay, alright, let's come down here quickly. Everqueen, go and sit in there. So this guy's likely, he's going to have to attack Griffin Gate now, isn't he? So at Griffin Gate, it's only tier 2. It's only tier 2, so we've got 14 units in there. Just depends how experienced his army is, I think.
Can I offer assistance?
Got a lot of money back off that. You know what? We could almost just oh, we can't. Damn it.
Your will is done.
I was going to say we could have thrown an army at this guy, but as it stands, if I ambush him, like, we do a decent amount of damage. Like, let's come closer. Yeah, let's come closer and let's sit there. So Tyrion's immediate concern is dealing with Marathi, and Farian's immediate concern.
I wield the winds.
7 units there.
No glory, only service.
So I think we will get. We're not desperate to go into this war, like, and they're not recruiting at Misnar. So let's carry on. Let's just carry on replenishing for a turn. We can afford this 2k deficit at the moment, just while we get things under control. Just let's have a look. Let's just check if there's anything juicy to do. Lofen. We can get more artillery now, should we want to. Damn, public order's a mess. Such a mess already because of the one, like the Sword of Cain, Tyrion's talents, and the Confederation penalty. Like, we're already gonna be running into problems here. So, holy moly, we're gonna have a rebellion at Guyan Vale in 2 turns. Calador's quite a way off. Etain shouldn't rebel. Nagaryth is probably gonna rebel, but not for a while. Phoenix, obviously, gates don't matter. Yeah, okay. So White Tower's going to rebel this coming turn. Iranarch is going to be in about 4 or 5 turns, and Ivres is going to be in the same. So yeah, it's how we deal with a rebellion at White Tower. Oh, what I would give for the underway stance, just so I could bring Gelfarian to just leap over. Oh, that's annoying. Right. We may, you know what, Erifond, my god, okay, here's the solution to this, isn't it? It's obvious, it's right in front of me. I just need to put Erifond's army to Alariel and then get rid of Erifond. And then Alariel can maybe go and deal with any rebellions on the interior, while Tyrion fights off Marathi over here. I think that's probably fine. Yeah, that's probably okay. Okay, nice. So, yeah, let's just have a look at what was available then. Let's do the Angerial first. Ah, Bordello are chasing him. Bordello are chasing Noctilus. They're not coming for me. Okay. So, right, Elessily, let's do walls there. And also, we've got some trade goods. Ah, Cinnabar. Do you guys know what Cinnabar is? So Cinnabar, also known as Blood Rock, is a mineral which contains mercury, prized by alchemists and dye makers alike. So yeah, Cinnabar is the primary ore that you extract mercury from. So you don't want to breathe in that dust. Let's hold off building up the gate. See if there is anything else that can be built up. Yeah, okay, so we can do something here. Let's do that. Imminent Rebellion we know about. Okay, so this is all fine. So maybe I just want to see if we could do some more money. Is there anywhere we can build money where we haven't got it already? I was going to put a growth building there, wasn't I? This is only 100 to 150. Yeah, let's do that. Jesus Christ. Okay, you know what? It's been so long. Let's try and at least repair part of this. Let's have a look. Oh, it's 1,000. No, let's leave it. Let's leave it. That province is so screwed anyway. Let's just leave it. Okay.
Protector of
right, so Trace, we need to throw influence at when we get it. When it's reset, we need to throw a load of influence at Trace. Yeah, so it's too expensive at the moment, but yeah, in time. That's fine. Okay, let's go. You can play Kislev if you get a mod for Warhammer 2, but otherwise they're not playable at the moment. You downloaded a mod for skeletons with bows and guns. Okay, right, we'll try and fight this. Let's try and do this. You see why they don't have bows? Do they look ridiculous? We have towers, but they have like the experience on their army, but obviously we've got decently upgraded towers here. Oh, they look good. Okay. Yeah, we should do a lot of damage with the towers. They fire like is it like Law of High Magic? What's that spell that Eltharian's got? I just looked at it about half an hour ago. Soul Quench. It looks like Soul Quench what the towers fire. And yeah, they've got some stuff out there like Illyrian Reaver with bows that like aren't very useful for a siege. And the AI does not know how to besiege these settlements, so we'll put some Gate Guard here. Some Gate Guard there. And then we'll put some Gate Guard here and some Gate Guard here. And then we can put a unit of archers there. And a unit of archers, I don't know, like put them here maybe? Or just have them firing over from the back. Yeah, let's do that. And let's just keep the spears sort of in reserve for the moment. So we'll put a unit of spears and maybe the noble over here. We put the noble there just so that if he's not needed... No, let's put him in the middle because then if he's not needed... If over here's looking fine, we can then get the noble to come over here. But yeah, I am going to get both the bolt throwers firing over that way. Just doing what they can.
It will be done.
Okay, fine. And then, yeah, should anything get off the walls, it's going to be up to these guys to deal with it. Alright, fine. Let's see what we can do. I think we have a chance of winning this. But until I see how much damage the towers are doing... Shoot at the Loffen Sea Guard, basically. Yeah, this is it's really hard to say because they do have like experience on their troops, but they do have chevrons, whereas we don't. But Fingers crossed, guys. I feel like we should do okay here. Oh, they've got a unit of Shadow Warriors.
Archers.
Why don't you come over? Yeah, come over here and try and help with that. Oh, we should definitely win it. Yeah, we've got eagles and all sorts in here, guys. What a mess. Yeah, what a mess. I mean, you would look at this already and you'd think we've definitely won, but it's not quite so simple. We know that the AI can have like four models left and still have like 20 leadership and be killing my guys, so... I'm going to put an eagle down here and we'll find something to do with it.
Archers.
Thinking, yeah, you shoot at the Shadow Warriors. Good old swoopity swoop. Here comes the eagle. Right, the other eagles will probably prioritise putting over there to help in melee, but... Oh, Shadow Warriors there, and there are some Illyrian Reaver archers. Yeah, let's chase them away for a moment. Because why not? Oh, these towers are so strong. Like, they're so good. Okay, I think we'll bring the noble over to this side just to help out with this battle on the wall. And I'm also going to get the spears up because that's where their general is. I'm going to move that unit of archers down so they can actually carry on firing. What's the eagle up to? Yeah, you know, it's doing something useful. Yeah, and actually that's really nice. Like, the eagles managed to get those blocked up there. Like, yeah, then now the towers can hit them. Like, that's really good. Oh, jeez. Why are those Shadow Warriors beating me in the missile fight like that? Anyway, here comes Noble. Right, and tell you what, let's go straight over to that side. Because what I'll do here is we'll have the missiles actually try and fire up. The archers try and fire on this side. And then what I'll do is I'll get the general to go and smack Gilgallion. So the noble here. Hopefully they are going to die now.
Move! Spearmen!
Might even be able to use... Yeah, let's move a unit of spears over here as well. Okay, right, so here we go. So here goes High Elf Noble, if you can see. There's Gilgallion, he's the guy with the crest. And there's my Noble, he's the guy here. So yeah, and now they're facing each other, so yeah, my Noble might get his face, like, wrecked, but... okay, we've got a problem over there, but that's where the that's where the cavalry might come in. They do end up coming off the wall. So let's move the Silver Helms down here. Yeah, the eagle can just go in and they're fighting spears, so obviously it's not ideal for us, but yeah, the AI has got no idea how to fight battles in these type of settlements. Silver Helms just go in there. Gilgallion's still alive. Like, I feel like we're not actually hitting him. I think we're just fighting infantry. Yeah, and we got some more reinforcements coming down here. So another unit of spears. Sorry, another unit of cavalry. Get onto these Silvering Guards here. They're not braced. So yeah, we should do a reasonable amount of damage with them. And we've got those spears to come and reinforce over here. Right, you turn around because you need to fire in a different place now. Oh Jesus, yeah, come back. Where's that unit of... Oh, they've taken that tower. No, that's annoying. Yeah, we've basically beaten the Silvering Guard there, which is awesome. Noble and Gilgallion are kind of, yeah, they're going at it, and my Noble should lose against the General, you would think, but especially if he's got some items and stuff on him, but right, just get up there and fight. You guys just try and shoot at the Silvering Guard at the back there. Oh, I tell you what, I'm going to cycle charge with one of those units of Silver Helms as well. Oh, what? They broke in. Oh. Yeah, that's annoying.
Without fail.
Fierce fight there. Okay, as long as we still hold the towers, it's kind of fine. Let's get the yeah, let's get an eagle to go in there.
Can I be praised?
Well, that's very nice, but yeah, come back, please. I want to try and kill these guys. I just hope we'll win that situation.
Noble. Pull back.
Come on, kill Gilgallion. He's not that tough. He can't be that tough. Get in there. Right. How about you guys? Yeah, fire in there. Just fire. Just make sure there's nothing. Yeah, there's nothing gone for the capture point. All right. So Silver Helms, you're done. Come over. Come back over this way. There's nothing to do until we can. Yeah, Noble's starting to get a little bit spanked now. So this could come down to the wire for sure. Oh man, we've done. Okay, are their Shadow Warriors actually just running in? Yeah, get off the wall then. We'll try and catch them. We'll try and catch them, but these Gate Guard need to get down. Yeah, fight them in melee. Oh shit, they're going to skirmish back out the gate. Alright, come back on the wall then. Come back, come back. Let's play cat and mouse with them.
It will be done. Acknowledged.
We're going to fight there.
By anaerion.
These artillery are doing great work now. Like in single fire mode, like firing on cavalry, like that's perfect for them. These guys are trolling me, man. Look at them just stood there. Okay, we may as well just try and break that pocket. So even if they run into my artillery, we'll catch them. And then the other unit can just go and run into the back of their Silver Helms, if that makes sense. And you guys come back here. Oh shit, have they broke? Yeah, oh, they've broken me here, they've broken me. Okay,
it shall be done.
Turn around and fire for a minute. I need this situation dealt with so that we can go and deal with that general on the other side. Right, let's tell the artillery to start coming over and firing. Hopefully this is going to be dealt with, apart from the Shadow Warriors that are just outside there. Right, you guys come back to the capture point. Like I say, what we'll do with the artillery is just if we get the artillery like on here or something, like they should be able to do some good fire on what's left over there. Gilgallion's in quite a bad way. He's not going to be around for long. Oh, give me a break, man. Like a handful of Silvering Guard right there. Are we in combat with them here? Can we actually get onto these Shadow Warriors? If we can, that will be superb, but I don't think it's going to happen. Or maybe. Yeah, we've caught them. Okay, they're actually going to go into melee with me, so that's kind of cool. This unit, though, why don't you kill it? Right, why don't we charge the Silvering Guard first? They're starting to piss me off. Yeah, their leadership should go now. Fine, good. Right, here's Gilgallion. Gilgallion, say hello to my little friends. Let's start trying to just shoot him with, like, single bolts. Alright, everything's broken here now. Pull away, I think, because we don't have many models actually fighting in combat there. Dude, will you fire as well, please? And this is an emergency. There's like a general about to take our capture point.
It will be done. For order.
Go on, knock him over. Yeah, kill this cretin.
For duty.
Lol. Okay, let's get the... I feel like we should get the Silver Helms back over in this direction. Yeah, especially if there's quite a lot of them that are just coming in now. Oh, guys, like these, I don't know what to do about these Shadow Warriors. Like, I'm just going to try and occupy this tower and see if we can just shoot a couple of them. Still quite a lot of stuff. Right, Gilgallion must have died? Yeah, I think we must have... Oh no, he's there, he's there. Right, he's still getting... He's still getting shot, but he's almost captured my capture point, so that's not brilliant. Come back here now.
Spearmen!
Oh, give me a break, these Shadow Warriors, man. Like,
Loyal!
just let them in, and then we'll just get them with the cav. Let them walk in, just let them walk in.
Following orders! Onward! We away!
Ah, that's army losses, they've lost. Yeah, okay, we've won. Wow, well, okay. Yeah, Gilgallion got away, but we won. We won the battle, so that's the main thing. You beauties. Yeah, these guys still having a fair amount of their ammo, probably like just tipped it in our favour. Be nice to kill a few more of them if we can, though. Yeah, let's get these guys up on the wall.
We will obey.
And like, yeah, why don't you? If they're gonna go out that gate, that's great. But like, why can't they attack? Oh, is that my unit? Oh, that's why. I'm trying to attack my own unit here. Yeah, this is fine. It's okay. Probably enough. Yeah, okay, let's stop it there. You have a mod that gives the AI an anti-player tweak. You don't feel it works, everyone still declares war on you. Oh, so it's supposed to stop them. So it's not like anti-player, it's like anti-player. It's like anti the AI doing their thing of like picking on the player, basically. Yeah, I get what you mean. What that probably just means is like, does it just remove aversion, or does it actually do something behind the scenes that you can't see? That we can't see from the diplomacy screen. Sounds interesting, anyway. Oh, boo. Okay, the noble died. Never mind. Like I said, he should have lost to Gilgallion, but never mind. I could have pulled him out of the combat altogether, you know. But never mind. He's only a garrison noble, so no, it's not bad. Right. I don't think that we're going to get attacked again this turn, so let's go for the cash. Wow, nice. Okay, so now we can finish him off with this little dude. Ah, Knights of Caledor. We've met. I forgot, when we confederate Caledor, we get to meet Imric. Oh, geez, there's so much that I still need to look up with this campaign. Right, we can pay money for 25 influence. We can, yeah, let's offer the larger gift, because we're going to need influence for the confederating Trace.
Lethal grace given for.
Right, Erefond. I'm just wondering if I can get Alariel into that engagement. Looks like I can, but I can't get the army.
Greetings.
At your service.
There we go. Right, bye-bye, Gilgallion. You dare to attack my gate?
Free them.
Alright, okay. So let's sort the cash out now. And this may not even fully sort it out, but like, yeah, she's made most of her move anyway.
Is kept at bay.
Let's just hand this over.
Traveling.
And just see. Yeah, I already checked in, didn't I? So fine. Right, let's get you. Thank you for your service, but yeah, you're retired for the moment.
Shield against the darkness.
I'm going to move him to here.
Very well.
Dawn's hope.
Alariel. Oh, geez. I'd say follow him for now. But we're going to have to shadow Marathi. And I can't build walls here. Oh shit, we got gold. Yeah, we definitely want to build the gold there. That should actually offset that. Yeah, that deficit that we're running.
People are restive.
Be a little bit careful.
You must restore order.
2560, and I can still hang on to the money. That's fine. Right. Cool.
Prince Elthar.
So Eltharion, I reckon. Check Toran Rec. Oh, to Enlek, sorry. This province is going to make us no... Is no good. Like, this is just bad territory for me. So we're going to want to put a public order building in there as well. Yeah, and we've got to go and get rid of that Safari rebellion.
An archmage.
Duty is purpose.
Infused.
Have you gone to war with anyone yet? No.
And then get out of my...
Okay, well, she hates me, so let's slap her.
The Warden of Tor Ivres. Strike them down.
Right, Pyrrhic victory if I auto-resolve. Let's just check what we lose. If we lose anything, yeah, we don't want to do that. So that's fine, let's fight it. Using ogres as high elves is just, yeah, it just feels ridiculous, but never mind. What are we going to do then on our crusade with the Sword of Cain? Are we going to go and kill Malekith? Are we going to just fight absolutely everyone? We can take out Marathi, couldn't we? Because like we're already at war with her. Minus 1.3k money when you have 1k. No, it's fine. It'll sort itself out. We're going to get money from this fight, and then we'll sort it out afterwards. So don't worry. I'm a dab hand at this. It's a shame that artillery piece didn't replenish to full though, but never mind. Okay, cool. So yeah, we just like use this to protect our flank. We've actually got a unit of actual spears there. Yeah, space these guys out and then put these guys at the rear. And yeah, we've got that to keep safe. So we've got Caval as well. He can help out on the front line. And Elfarion is on foot at the moment too. Yeah, cool. Right, let's just do what we can. And then the Ogre Cav, yeah, I'll decide what to do with them when things get closer. Right, he's got one Flamestorm.
Wherever I am needed.
I don't know if it's going to be like, yeah, I don't know what the range... It's actually got decent range. Yeah, okay. We might just cast this on them to get them moving. Yeah, if I was going to do that though, reverse, nice. Yeah, we definitely want to put it on some of their missile troops with a chance for it to go back through, like, say, that blob there or something. Let's try and get it, like, square on. Vortex spells always move away from you initially. So we know that to begin with it's going to move to about here, but then it will start making decisions about which direction it goes. By the way, the Diker, we do have a Discord as well, and if you haven't followed yet, like, follow the channel, just because it helps me. Because I'm trying to get sort of, yeah, we're aiming for 200 followers at the moment, and we're at 184 right now. Right, so let's throw that down. Okay, thanks very much, dudes. And yeah, let's get Elfarion out of there, because he's getting shot. So hopefully, yeah, come on. Oh, beautiful. Okay, that was perfect. That was really good. Yeah, seriously, that was like... I couldn't have hoped for anything really better with that. And it's still getting kills now. Oh, it's stopped now. But 1, 2, 3 from just a bound item is honestly not bad at all. And he can heal. Oh, yeah, he can heal himself as well. So, but let's turn around and see if we can get like a decent soul quench while they're like slightly blobbed up. Come on, do it. Do it. Yeah, that was perfect as well. Oh my god. God, Elfarion is just on fire, man. Yeah, thank you. Yeah, Diker, thanks very much. You're follower number 185. It's a nice nice number there, I think. Elfarion, I don't think I desperately need to heal him. Yeah, so let's just come back. So the Ogre Cav, they won't catch Illyrian Reavers. They will make, even though like Loth and Seagod are obviously anti-large, they will make a mess of Loth and Seagod. See about trying to maybe hit. They're still quite blobbed up there. Turn around and do another soul quench. I quite like this spell, you know. Like seriously, look at him. He's getting like 35 kills every time he uses that because of how blobbed up they are. Haven't actually paid attention to what these are shooting at, but yeah, sure they can shoot at, yeah, shoot out there. One of you turn around and get on the Illyrian Reavers there. One of you can be responsible for that side. Get the ogres out, I think. Right, Eltharion, come over here because you're actually going to have to tank now. But do another soul quench because I'm just in love with this spell. Right, let's get him into melee here. In fact, let's go out that way. We'll throw down this helm so that they don't lose any models. And they're getting shot already. Brilliant. Right, so let's get the ogres to go and smash into some of these Cav stuff up here.
As you say.
Cav? Missiles. I'm a bit dopey, guys. Right, Eltharion go in. In fact, actually, Eltharion stands here. Try and do a nice fat soul quench into that blob. Oh my god, just do it. Yeah, just do it. Honestly, I'm getting so horny for this spell, man. Oh, look at that. Jesus Christ. Okay, go and run in there now. And ogres, just ignore the Illyrian. Yeah. They got scared away straight away, so that's fine. Okay, Loth and Seaguard. We've got archers that are sort of... Try and catch them before they get away. Artillery, please don't shoot the Cav now.
It will be done. Servant of
Cav. Yeah, Cav will get up here on the front. Shit, it's a bit late now, but yeah, we could have done... Could like do a heal or something like that. These do. What's that? Trickster Shard. I don't know if that person's casting spells, but... The ogres have made a right mess of things here, but like, yeah, they are getting a bit shot now. They are sort of stuck in the middle with a few missiles here and there, like, focusing them down. So let's pull them back.
Without fail. Orders received.
This is all going fine. I've got a general there. Who's getting shot? Yeah, and that's army losses, so this is it. And they're in the settlement, so I don't even need to run them down, do I? Yeah, this went well. Dude, Eltharion, man, like, I love that spell, like, because normally when he's up on his Griffin, he fires that down, and it doesn't tend to, unless you line it up really well, it doesn't tend to get that many kills, but because he was on a level with them, and they were blobbed up, and it was very flat, like, he was doing really well with that Soul Quench. So yeah, like, you can have a look, like, what's he got? Yeah, he's on 2.2k damage, which really is not bad in a small battle like this. He can just heal himself, because why not? And then let's just... Yeah. Eltharion's ability that means that you can't lose models might be really well, like when the Mournfang Cav are in like a bit of trouble, like using it on them would be pretty good. You'll have these like big fat ogres still at full effectiveness, but like 1 HP on each of the individual models in the unit. How bad's my money then? You said it was minus 1.3k. I thought it was like minus... Oh, we'll check. We'll check in a second. We'll see how much money we get out of this, because we can also sack this. But public order is already so bad, like, mostly across the board, that, like, we might not want to... Yeah, I can get 5k out of this, you know. Oh, you're right, yeah. No, hang on, you said I had 1k. I've got 3.7k. Oh, some of that's from this battle, though, yeah, before I even sack it, so yeah. That's fine, let's do that. That gives us 8.5k. And let's just occupy it afterwards.
I will not squander this power.
Right, fine. Let's get this repaired.
My life for Tyrion FRESH.
Can't get that until level 12 when he can start getting some of his good stuff. Yeah, so where's the unending volley? So this is just like literally like limitless ammunition. That would be good if we still had the Mistwalkers in here, but obviously it's not worth it, even if we took them back in here. Grim Discipline's good as well. So let's go down, either put points in Bowmaster, or go down and try and get... You've got Fiery Convocation. I love Fiery Convocation, it's such a good spell. I think we're okay with Soul Quench for now, and let's go down and try... We need to get down to Quartermaster for all of these lords. Otherwise we're going to be in trouble. Yeah, let's do that first. Upkeep reduction... No, can't even speak, guys. Upkeep reduction for spears, rangers, and archers. Or we got the armor for, like, all of the ground... Well, a lot of the ground infantry. Or... None of those three are actually that useful. We do both of those. It's like, yeah, let's go for the upkeep reduction first. We do still have some archers kicking about in places.
No glory.
Okay, that's fine. Let's put this to growth to begin with. Right.
Beyond even
Yeah.
perish.
So next turn we're going to have to try and
Protector of the
try and get over there and deal with it. Yeah. In fact, I'll run Alariel a little bit closer. I think. Oh, she can't.
I am the heir of anaerion.
What is he? Is his fat ass? Is that the horse's ass literally blocking her? No, it shouldn't be.
Journeying.
Yeah. There we go. Okay. All right. Fine. Let's not do Phoenix Gate just yet. Gates aren't top priority. Let's have a look at actually, yeah, like Halidor. That's going to give me access to great weapons. That's not actually that good, but it's still going to be... Yeah, what I'm going to do is we're going to get... Oh, we've already got one of these, so yeah, we've done that one. That's fine. Get everything walled up.
We are ill at ease.
Hang on, White Peak. Yeah, we've already got that on the go as well. So that's fine. Tordranil's still a mess. Right, 3.6k minus 1k is fine. And they're going to fight each other, hopefully. See what that is. Nah, it's the gate. Never mind. Oh, there's another one. Evershale. Ooh. No. Okay, let's move on. Let me just check. Yeah, it's still minus 20. It's still 26 influence per boost. Aha! Okay, Noctilus won. Yes, that's not surprising. So if we do the quest for Sunfang now, because normally it auto-equips the weapon that you get from a quest battle, so I wonder if it will displace the Sword of Cain and it will return to the shrine, or if we'll just get Sunfang as a weapon that we could equip. Anyway, though, yeah, let's... Marafi's still the priority and dealing with Illyrian. Right. Spending a tiny bit of influence to try and offset some of these public order problems isn't going to be a bad idea. Okay, right, Marafi's here, so it's quite likely... Yeah, okay, right, we can do this. Let's see.
Even the Lawmaster could not.
Even the Lawmaster could not. Take that.
Queen of Avalon. Weep tears.
Decisive victory, that's fine. So take this.
This world needs us. Order rules here.
Then she needs to write. We probably get there in two. We might get there in 2 turns in Force March. It's probably more likely going to be 3 though.
This is absurd.
So Alariel's going to go around and try and deal with that situation. And I wonder if we just want to give her some basic like archers or something. 475. Yeah, okay, take that. It's fine.
Tyrion.
Right, Tyrion. We want her to make landfall, so we want her not to see us. So let's come and
Ladriel, guide me.
sit here in ambush.
Ambushing.
Yeah, and that's fine. Okay, good. Right, Kofika are already like, oh, you've taken my settlement. They're trying to come over towards us.
Grim Prince.
I feel like we just bait them towards Misnar. We'll do exactly the same thing, and we'll just sit here in ambush and try and bait them towards Misnar. Yeah, so that's all cool. Yeah, this is fine. So we're not... Oh, there's a rebellion at Guy Vale. Yeah, we know about that. God, so many rebellions we're going to have to try and deal with. Okay, this is fine. So turn 36. We'll probably try and get to about turn 40 today, guys, and then we'll stop it there. I think that's a nice place to stop. So yeah, we'll do like 3 or 4 more turns, and then we'll stop for the day. Marathi, are you kidding me? Oh my god. Okay. Yeah, she's rushing home because clearly she's got some problems or something, I don't know. Or she's going for one of Alifanar's armies because we know that he was somewhere here as well. I might just have to let her come on land and besiege, so somewhere, like besiege something, so that I can take Toralir quickly. Just so that this guy doesn't manage to get a full army. Yeah, this was to be expected. I love how Ilariel's going to go and deal with like her own faction. The rebellion.
Greetings.
Yeah, can't get there this turn. 1160, so we only have like 1 turn's worth of money at the moment as well. They attack her. I don't think they would come and attack her, would they? Move to about here. If they do, I think we should win.
Far beneath an arch.
Well, that said, yeah, they do have like an yeah, they've got some decent troops in there. Right. Yeah, okay, right, we're going to have problems unless we have a battle this turn. However, we do have... Oh, look.
Duty is purpose.
His army's a bit bigger than mine, but like we can go and hit that, and we'll get some money.
Ready.
We'll get some money to keep the campaign going. We can afford 1 turn's worth anyway, can't we? Oh, Pyrrhic victory. What have they got? Nah, we'll fight it. They're in force march, so... So this is their faction leader, Sarah. Oh, guys, we get to use Soul Quench again. But let's see how it is. Yeah, this map's okay. This map is fine. I wouldn't say it's mighty fine, but it's definitely fine. Oh, hey there, how you doing, man? And yeah, what do you mean? I guess it's like been out for 2 years, hasn't it? So this is all, yeah, this is all good. Right, fine, let's go. Move a few of those forwards, move these spears forwards.
Lawmaster of Earth, for all Althwan.
Right, they're coming at me, so... Yeah, we're not close enough to get a Soul Quench yet, but... It almost looks like Total War.
The Grim Warden rises!
That's me playing Shadowbringers at the moment, you know. Okay, let's do that. Let's try and get Flamestorm down. Yeah, let's put it down there. At the very least, it will hopefully get those Loth and Seaguard, but yeah, let's come bring him back. It's okay, yeah, as long as it goes left now. Go on, go left, go left. Yeah, okay, right, yeah, nice, that's perfect. It's done really well again.
Archers, orders received.
Orasaurian. Right, there is a unit, there's like, well, there's at least 1 unit that's going around that way. Nothing where magic do we? Let's get the ogres now. Yeah, but how you doing, Lene? Did you have a good weekend? Tell you what, we could go and smack their leader, couldn't we? So what the ogres do that's special is they have this... Oh, they don't. The Mournfang Cav don't have it. They normally have this like ogre charge, which means that they negate part of the charge bonus, but actually cavalry ones don't have it, which is maybe, yeah, well, presumably deliberate. Because yeah, they're actually on some beasties, aren't they, rather than on foot. But yeah, I mean that's going to make a mess of them, charge bonus or no. So let's see about that. Let's hopefully, yeah, hopefully we'll win there.
I am called upon.
Right, how are you doing? Can we got a good shot? It looks like we have. Definitely not as good as last battle, but yeah, he's doing all right. Yeah, he's doing okay. So, oh, hello. I didn't see that. Well, I mean, I knew they were coming though, because I did mention it. I did literally say there's one unit coming around there, but. Oh, you found a group to start ultimates, dude. Take me with like 2-second lag on every ability. No, I'm not. Oh, ogres, come out. Yeah, so a full health unit of Loth and Sea Guards, and we're getting shot. Obviously, we couldn't win that with the ogres, but
With haste.
I'm gonna get him to go over and fight now, and we've got a potion of speed. He's also got his potion of toughness as well. Nice. I don't think I'm gonna need them, but yeah, just in case. Right, there we go. They've won. We've won. So you've got like 3 months before Endwalker to get ultimates done. I don't think I'm going to get ultimates done. I mean, as much as I'd love to even try them, but... Yo, Simply Savage, yeah, I'm doing well, man. Like, did you have a good weekend? Yeah, I'm doing very well. We've got the Sword of Cain as Tyrion, and we're going like, he's going full, like the heir of anaerion, the bloodline of anaerion, so that's where we've put the talent points. So... when Tyrion gets to have a fight, he's already like absurdly powerful. Like and it's only like the first stage of the Sword of Cain. I think what we're going to do is we're going to confederate Trace, and then we should Alexander add-on. Dude, what really? Okay, all right. Talk to me offline. Tell me why I want that. Yeah, I think we're going to declare war on like everybody, or we're at least going to declare war on like literally everybody, because Tyrion's going full on kind of like boner for bloodlust. You spent way more time than you should have done playing Total War Warhammer 2. Dude, well like I condone that behaviour. I think it's a good way to spend your weekend.
Full speed.
Oh, fair enough, man. Okay, well now I'm glad to see that.
Celebration.
Absurd.
Prince Eltharion.
Yeah, let's go and do this as well, because they are in force march. We might as well take advantage of it. Decisive victory, and I only lose the spears. Okay, that's tempting. Oh, rip. Okay, never mind. We've lost the ogres.
They will fund Ulthuan's defense.
There's 3 more that I can recruit. We shouldn't even have ogres anyway, in my opinion.
Show no weakness.
Okay, come back to Misnar and just lick your wounds for a moment.
Cull the green.
What are we doing? Yeah, get another point in Earthblood, that's cool. Jesus, there's just rebellions everywhere. 3 that we know of so far.
Alariel the Everqueen.
Okay, so that sorted me out, yeah, for like literally 11 turns worth of cash now. I mean, I don't know how much longer we're going to be trading, depending on what we do in terms of the wars and stuff, but we're not selling, we're not exporting all of that, so let's try and get this built up. Yeah, try and get this province sorted out. Kind of, no, that's a bit shitty. That's probably a little bit too much. Let's save that so we've got 3 turns worth of money left.
Shield against the darkness. We shall not wait.
Right, Tyrion, come and take Torelia next turn, because we need an injection of cash. How much is that worth to sell? Oh, it's only 1800. Okay, alright, fine. Okay, so good. So turn 37, guys. Like I say, we'll do a few more turns today. So you still struggle not to rely on it too heavily. I think it's fair. It's fair enough. Like, I mean, sometimes, depending on, like, when I play my campaigns, you get really far into the campaign, like, and you've used every army, like, 10 times manually, 10, 15, 20 times. Then that's time to sort of, yeah, just, like, rely on auto-resolve unless you really have to fight a battle manually. Yeah, you're right. The battling becomes tedious and long-winded. Now, our Trace, yeah, they are. Trace are coming out to maybe hit Marathi. So we're going to take Toralir, and then maybe we'll rush back and see what she's up to.
My strength grows.
Oh boy. Okay, right. The cache has kind of sorted itself out, probably because of things that I built, the construction finished, where money was involved. Alright, so first things first then, let's come and take Toralir. Maybe a Pyrrhic victory. Let's see what we've got. So, speed. Ooh, let's put him on the... Yeah, let's put the speed on the Knights of Torgaval. How fast are they? Yeah, they're already... The speed 107 now. And Scarecrow Banner. Let's put... Just in case anything ever attacks the Phoenix in the air, let's put it on that. Close victory if I lightning strike, but yeah, it's fine. I know what you mean. Yeah, I mean, I've done... So today, even with all the talking, and you know I don't shut up. So even with the talking on stream, we've managed to get like 40 turns done. And it's going to be 6 hours. So that's still way faster than some streamers. I'm not going to mention any names. But like 40 turns in 6 hours. So what's that? Like 10 turns in 1.5 hours. But yeah, like if I was playing by myself and I was auto-resolving and I wasn't chatting out loud so much, I'd probably do like 40 turns in maybe 3.5, 4 hours. But if I auto-resolved everything, yeah, you could get it done way quicker than that. I don't think we're going to bother taking towers down, so I think we're just going to go in. Yeah, we're just going to rush at the wall. So Tyrion's going to go for the gate. Let's put him on 1. This guy can go with the Knights of Torgaval, actually. If he goes with them... Yeah, that's going to make them, like, really unstoppable. I mean, they're already quite unstoppable, but yeah. Oh, shit, and we've got a Phoenix as well. Let's put the fit just for ease of, like, yeah, ease of commands. Let's just put them together. And then we've got... Yeah, we've just got our missile troops. And then these guys are a little bit redundant here. Let's just keep them safe. Yeah, so maybe I'll just let them fire at will. I'm here or something. And just, yeah, just try and shoot at some troops on the walls. Okay, fine. Right, so 1 go for the gate, 2 just come here to begin with. And then, yeah, right, you guys... Hang on, you guys are going to go up the walls, and everybody else will just... I'll figure this out in a second, but yeah. Yeah, Knights of Torgaval get in there. These Knights of Torgaval, 14k HP. They've got 3.5k like HP on every single and every single one of their eagles, like they're hippogriffs. They're beautiful units, like they are really cool. It's a shame that you can only recruit them with Alfarian. So Tyrion, Sword of Cain, yeah, this can go down. Yeah, they're gonna... None of them have rampaged actually yet, but yeah, we're doing quite well with these. Oh, he's been gate bugged again. Get away, just come away. I don't want him getting trapped inside. I think he's survived now, but it's just not worth the risk. Because we don't want to lose him and lose the sword.
Yes.
Missiles, why don't you stagger and go like that? Yeah, honestly, the Knights of Torgaval, like, we could even... I mean, we don't even have magic in this army, but... We're very unlikely to lose a model. Arcane Phoenix, come off the wall, and we'll do your Ember Storm. Can they do Ember Storms, like, over the walls? Yeah, no, can they do it over the walls? No, they can't. Shit. In the lore, the walls are supposed to be like, yeah, like embedded with like anti-magic abilities on, like magic nullification type stuff, which is why you can't use spells on walls. But it still seems a bit silly. Oh, there's always one. There's always one, guys. Okay, right. Yeah, literally standing there for ages before they put their ladders down. Can somebody please come down and get me this gate?
Noble born, right away.
What's going on here? Arcane Phoenix, aha. Right, yeah, come back. Because I was actually trying to do something with you. Put one of those down and just do some damage to them. Good. Right, everybody else. Come closer. It's still not going down very quickly. Yeah, Phoenix, come over here.
By anaerion, for Althwan! Without fail. Deploy!
Yeah, this is fine. Oh. Yeah, we'll hopefully just control the gate in a second, rather than needing to actually take it.
It will be done.
Yeah, take it, but like break it down. Arcane Phoenix, come back in. Yeah, come back in the air. I don't want the Phoenix getting like beaten on by itself by a general. Yeah, the Knights of Torgaval can go over. Oh shit, no, get them on the wall here. Yeah, go and pull these. They're already up to 104 kills. Like, what a unit! They're such a good unit. Okay, now by the time Tyrion gets in here, the battle's going to be over. Yeah, he can't even replenish the Sword of Cain because this doesn't count as being in melee.
We will obey, ancestors.
You guys stay back for now.
Will be done.
What's going on here? Right, fine. Okay, come on up. May as well come and just try and take the capture point and go for the general with that block of infantry there. Right, can some of you just try and go and shoot those Silvering Guards, and then if you four carry on with what you're doing.
Cooling the winds.
I love the new artwork for the Arcane Phoenix, but I had no idea what it was. I hadn't seen the unit card before today. Oh, beautiful. There we go. If that's not army losses, I don't know what will be. Really? They're still going? Jesus. They actually are as well. Yeah, let the Rangers fight that guy. They should do okay there.
Battle calls.
What do you mean? Krell gets XP if it goes to Heinrich or not? Well, he's a summoned unit, so he can't get XP from a battle because he doesn't exist to actually have, you know, to process the XP afterwards. Like, he's not there as a unit card, is he? Because he's a summoned unit, but that's what you meant. Yeah, Heinrich, I mean, yeah, but I don't know if Krell gains any XP, that's the thing. Like, that's what I'm saying. I don't think he would gain XP. Like, because he's not physically there either before or after the battle to gain, you know, to gain the XP that would go to Heinrich. Yeah, if that made sense. I hope it did. Jesus Christ, man. Like, when does the enemy need, you know, why don't they... Like, it's over. It's really over for them. Like, yeah, fight here. Tyrion, come on. Finally, there we go, Jesus. Okay, we've won. I need somebody better than Tyrion to take gates down. Like, it would be pretty cool if you could put him on a Phoenix or something, like, but that would be way OP. Yeah, there's no healing to do, so we're good. Manolia Nyar. Thank you very much for the follow. Yeah, like I think your number follower 187. Follower number 187. Check and see if my follower number goes up, because for some reason I've had like loads of people following me that are either called Vanolia or Manolia. So don't know if you're real or not, but if you're real, thank you very much for the follow. Hope that's not too rude. Beep boop, I am a real boy. Yeah, I don't know why I've attracted like all of these bots that have got names that have Anolia in there, like Vanolia and Manolia, but I think it's a bot because my follower number didn't go up. So
a glorious victory.
We don't want to stay here. We do need money. Oh, let's loot and occupy. Yeah, okay. Oh man, that would be so good, wouldn't it? It's also a bit soul destroying. Like, if you'd be so excited if you got raided. If I got raided by somebody 300 people, I would be like over the moon. And then for it to not be real, at least you'd find out quickly. Like, at least you'd know quickly when none of the bots spoke. But
Mathlan is wrath.
like, we are trying to get our territories kind of, yeah, okay, that's not a priority, but we're trying to get walls and stuff on things. If we're going to go to war with everybody, obviously we're going to have to yeah, make sure that we've got walls on things. Right, got loads of influence now. Federation penalties gone, good. So we just need this to actually, yeah, we just need that to be gone, and then we'll be able to confederate trace. So that said,
welcome, fellow Asser. What would you wish to discuss?
We might not. We might just be able to do it with what we've got, you know. 26, 30. Now we're only going to be able to get 2 boosts. It would be nice to be able to get 3, and then we might be able to just do it with what we've got. Should say Eltharion should probably sit there because Leoness, we don't know. Yeah, 7, 8, 9 units, and by the time I get across there, they might have like 8 units there. So let's let him replenish a little bit. Fine.
Champion of the Ever Queen.
Tyrion's stat line at the moment: 115 melee attack, 65 defense, 1073 weapon strength, and he does have, yeah, Helm of Discord, Sword of Cain, Heart of Avalorn. Sacred Incense for missile resist. He's unbreakable, and then he's obviously got martial mastery, but he's up to 20% ward save, 13% physical on top of that, 15 missile, 45 fire, and 18 magic on top of that as well. Like, yeah, he's pretty darn strong.
Alariel the Everqueen.
Alariel.
Even the Lawmaster could not.
I think that might be pushing our luck there.
Beyond even Quaish.
Alariel.
We might deal with that on the way back. Let's go and take. Let's go and deal with this one first. Let that one besiege, and then we'll go in with Alariel to go and deal with that. So yeah, we'll take out this one first, do that one, and then possibly, I don't know if we're going to have time to get her to Oranlek, but it's nice that the public order building's getting built, but it's just too late. Let's demolish that. Let's repair this immediately. And flip it to growth. Yeah, fine. Oh, dude. I try hard not to. I try hard and I fail fairly frequently to not nap. Like after, like, because I'm normally busy before I stream, and then I stream, and then I have food. And then after food, my body is just like telling me, like, just lie down. So, and some days I just give in and I do have a nap for like an hour or something, but I try not to. Okay, right, they've besieged at Guyon Vale as well. So, yeah, time is of the essence.
The gods are pleased.
Right, where did Marathi... Oh, God. She backed off? Like, who knows?
We are ill at ease.
It's going to be nice to get that gold done, but I'm not going to do it if we're going to lose the settlement.
Champion of the Ever Queen.
Okay, first things first, let's just make sure that this is going to work out.
Mistress of the Undying Forest.
So, we do have access to the Regiments of Renown again, but I don't think we need them. Yeah, we definitely don't need them for this.
Cleanse this.
Get this, get her out of the way. Horn of Isha, yeah, go on there.
Sound the horn of Isha. You forfeit your freedom.
Okay, fine. In theory, public order should be alright here for a little while now.
Darkness is kept at bay.
Darkness is kept at bay.
The Radiant.
Okay, let's hotfoot it towards Guyon Vale then.
Further onward.
Okay, so that's fine. I don't have an answer for that right now. Yeah, and I don't really have an answer for Kathik, but I want to find something for him to do. At least Wakaf hasn't shown up. I mean, he's almost replenished. But what is there that he could do right now? Oh, we've got Noctilus down here. Ooh. Got Noctilus down here. Okay,
Hesitation is unacceptable.
right. They may come over towards Mistnar, like we do need to get walls built there ASAP. So I'm actually going to build that up first. If it looks like they're going to come across the water like really quickly, we'll just force march him back. And we'll just ignore Noctilus for the time being.
Our defenses
Yeah, there's no troops in here. They still haven't. Yeah, there's like they really haven't replenished. So yeah, okay. Well, some of the units actually have, but yeah, there's a couple of units that are under strength.
The Asher are troubled.
We'll try and build that, and then let's think about right. Okay, so Mean Mama Marathi. What do we do about her? Like, I don't even know where she is. I wish I knew. Like, I don't know if she came on land and there's like a little bit of shadow somewhere that like she stood here or something like where I can't see, but...
Ready for orders.
Okay, Tyrion.
Your presence sullies the Phoenix Court. Speak.
Yeah, okay, let's try and take that gate because that might help me answer the question of where Marathi is. So Aerith and anaerion stuff is all done. Right, let's do Quartermaster. Let's start trying to make my armies a little bit more affordable.
Shield against the darkness.
So what
Do I have treaties with them? Oh, I've got a non-aggression pact. Okay. Should have broken that ages ago. Alright, well, we're starting to show our true colours then now. However, if I do this, a Trace going to be angry at me. Screw it.
Ulf 1. The Phoenix Court will
It ain't going to stop them confederating. Okay, decisive victory.
I lost
Yeah,
for battle.
This army's getting strong now.
Good for nothing pilferers.
Should be the end of Tyrion. Okay, bye-bye. So, technically, if I wipe them out and there's no survivors to go and say, ooh, you know, like Tyrion broke a non-aggression pact, like then, really, should we take diplomatic penalties? But yeah, we took 1,000 gold from this and like it's 720 to repair it. Let's just let it repair itself slowly. Okay, so that's good. And yeah, so we can see there's no Marathi here unless she is literally in ambush on my territory. I presume that she backed off. Like she was about here, wasn't she? I presume that she's gone back over here or she's there. Maybe she'll reappear this coming turn. God, how am I going to get up there? I suppose Tyrion's the only one who can even get up there, but he's still quite a way away. L'Oreal can have Lightning Strike, good. Okay. Try and help with some of these public order problems. Yeah, okay, let's do that as well. Okay, I'm not interested in gates. I'm just interested in upgrading money, I think, at the moment. So let's have a look. So we can do... There's money there. We'll do that growth building now. That's not, yeah, we worked out it's not worth doing that. Money here, but that's not as good. How about over here?
The sea turns.
That, in theory, might be a little bit more money, but it's probably unlikely that we're exporting it. So that would go from 60 to 90. Yeah, okay, let's do that, and let's do the same here. Fine. Trying to shore up my income a little bit. Okay, I think that's all there is to do. Just wanted to check. Yeah, okay, so Trace...
Guardian of the Phoenix. Welcome, fellow Asser.
Right, if we boost Trace now, I'm sure they will confederate. Hang on, wrong one. So yeah, like, although, oh, and the cost's gone down, so it's fine. Yeah, I can do it. I was going to do it even if the cost was still 26 influence to start with. We may not even need to get them over 100 because of how strong, how weak they are. But yeah, let's do it one more time. Okay, alright, so let's do it anyway, and hopefully that will happen quickly now. And then I've got the whole, yeah, literally the all form will be mine. And it will barely be turn 40 and all form will be mine. So yeah, that's the fastest I've ever confederated. The other thing is, let's just check in with Knights of Caledor.
Am I tire of you already?
Could have thrown influence at him to save Imric, but maybe he'll hang on, who knows. Yeah, if not, like, never mind. Sorry, Imric, bye-bye.
When Loic dances, so shall I.
I would confederate Nagaryth if we get Trace and then they're still around after that. So let's keep an eye on them.
I am eternal.
But they're not big fans at the moment, are they?
Nevertheless, my patience wears thin.
Well, to pleasure, I've got 0 settlements. Nagaryth have got, how many have they got? They've got 6. They've probably taken, yeah, they've probably taken Ancient City of Quintex off Marathi. Yeah, they have. They've taken Quintex off Marathi. So actually, confederating Elithanar is going to be a good plan. It's going to be definitely be a good plan. But we don't want to spend any influence on him on making him friendly. Oh shit! Though, hang on. Who else is he at war with?
Don't presume to stride where I patrol.
Yeah, he's at war with people.
Fatal.
Yeah, he's at war with people. That's fine, because otherwise he may have declared on me. But yeah, we might declare on him anyway. I don't know, because that would be cool, wouldn't it? Okay, so let's carry on. At least if Marathi gets wiped out, like all of this nonsense with like her agents is gonna, yeah, gonna stop. Erefond is ready. Okay, right. Race.
Defender of the Phoenix. What requests would you make of the Phoenix King?
We still got a Confederation penalty, is that why? Or is it just that he's playing a little bit hard to get?
Nature is powerful.
No, that will come. Yeah, that Confederation will come. What's that? Average Chaos Corruption in all of the... Oh, Mortal World's Torment. Yeah, okay. Alright, fine.
Awaiting orders.
I think we're going to go over, you know. I don't really want to lose Toranlek, but... Yeah, I'm being raided down here by Noxilus.
Ready the lever.
Ilesili will have walls built. I'm not actually concerned about that. Like, let him have his fun. Right, we're going to go back, and I'm going to try and get to Toranlek with Ulfarian's army. So, actually... Yeah, I shouldn't have moved down towards here. We should have just moved over that way straight away, because then we may have caught that before they actually make the attack. However, your boy Tyrion here, I think he's going to go and pay Elithanar a little visit, and because I feel like...
Speed is essential. Anchors away.
I feel like, yeah, Tyrion, under the influence of, you know, like as the avatar of Cain, is not going to take very favourably to a guy that doesn't like him very much. So, yeah, that's pretty cool. Okay. And then, yeah, so, oh god, okay, so Alariel, right.
Welcome.
Welcome.
The gods.
I cannot
12 troops plus the garrison plus her. I think we should be okay.
Isha's light.
Just whether or not to take any emergency ogres in. Emergency
to
ogres.
Battle.
Fine. Yeah, let's do that. And take some money. Good.
Freedom.
Yeah, it didn't. Well, yeah, exactly. So a Lithanar did, I think. Yeah. So although I'd need to read up on the lore for like the exact circumstances, but I think so. Yeah.
Everqueen of Althwan, priestess of Isha.
Why don't you sit here just for a moment, replenish, sort your shit out, give them a bit more of a bump to public order than plus 17. I'm hoping that, yeah, even with the Sword of Cain, we may be able to get public order under control for the moment. Yeah, I think that's cool. Okay. So, right, guys, we are poised to go and hit a Lithanar. 40 turns done there, 6 hours of stream, and I'm going to call it there for today, because it's time for me to go and get some food. So, yeah, thank you, everybody, for coming to the stream. Like, it's great to see you all. It's great to see a few faces that we haven't spoken to for a while as well. Like, thank you very much to the Diker and Stoko278 for the follows. And let's go and find somebody to raid. So yeah, let's just see who's streaming Total War. So if you're around for a while longer, let's find something else for you to watch, hopefully. So yeah, let's see. Okay. Warhammer.
There's an arm guy. He's dead. Right, he's dead.
Yeah, hope everybody has a good night tonight. Is Battlesea streaming, is he? I raid him quite a lot. So, like, I tend to try and, like, raid somebody who's, like, Battlesea's been streaming for a bit longer than me. But if there's nobody who is around the same size as me with, like, sort of between 5 and 10 viewers, then we might go and raid. Yeah, we'll go and raid Battlesea, actually, probably, because there's a German guy, there's a Korean guy, there's a Polish guy, there's a Spanish guy. But then everybody... Yeah, and then around the same, like, around 10 viewers, there's an Italian guy and a French guy. So let's go and raid Battlesea. Jesus.
8 minute melee defense, is that worth it?
So yeah, he's playing... Oh, he's still playing his Empire campaign? Okay. Yeah, so let's go and pay him a visit. But guys, thank you very much. So thanks for coming today, and I'll hopefully see you guys tomorrow for some more... for some more high elf action. That's gone really well. So yeah, let's get this raid on the go then. All right, cool guys. Yeah, so take care. Have a good night. And yeah, catch you next time. Yeah, take it easy, guys. Okay, let's do it. All right, see you later then. Take care. Bye-bye.
Oh, Shrek, how we doing, baby? Shrek, how are we doing, you beautiful bugger? And Skittle, how we doing, buddy? Shrek, how was your stream, you beautiful bugger? Can we get some love in the chat real quick for Shrek, please? And if you don't know who he is, check him out. He's a great content creator, and I have nothing but respect for him. You may not know, I gave him a shout out a long time ago in my Discord. He is a very, very talented content creator. He knows what he's doing. You know, if you ask him a question, I'm almost certain he'll know the answer. Check him out. He's a great guy, great content creator. So check him out, dudes. Check him out, as he honestly does know a lot. He really does. Actually, no, saying that, because he took a big break, so I was absolutely able to teach him something. I was pretty proud of myself, because when I first started watching him, anything I'd ask him, he 100% knew, and I had no idea what I was doing. But yeah, from Shrek's community, I'm Battlesea. Similar to Shrek, I am also an English fellow, and I stream Warhammer 2. I stream Bannerlord and Vermintide 2 at the moment, and I've definitely been having a lot of fun playing as Volkmar specifically. We're mainly a Warhammer 2 channel, but I like to